It's time. What's it time for?
We're live.
Oh my god!
Hello there, everyone. Well, like, not even on camera. We could be naked for all they know, and we'd be okay.
We're naked?
We could be.
Viewers at home, Ev the Mage.
We're not naked.
Ev the Mage and his wife are naked. Honestly, Nevin and I are a little upset.
I'm not naked.
Nevin, how do you feel knowing your host, Ev the Mage, is naked on stream?
I can't believe he doesn't think of the kids.
Terrible.
I literally click not made for kids when I start these things, all right? Like, at a certain point, I have to blame the parents.
That's fair. You know what? We'll give him that.
Oi!
And the cat is naked.
See, I already were wiped. No, he's not
No, look,
naked.
he
He has a donut.
You're right, I'm sorry.
He's fully dressed and ready to go.
He's cartoon animal dressed. He's got a shirt.
He's got a shirt and or sunglasses.
And or sunglasses.
He's a collar.
But yes, hello everyone out there. I'm your host, Ev the Mage. I'm joined tonight by my wonderful co-host, Blake,
Balake.
my wonderful producer, Nevin, and my wonderful moral support / HR representative, Harley.
I like how you paused.
Gross. I'm reporting you to HR.
Can you call yourself right now? Hello?
Hello.
If the camera could see you.
I couldn't.
The camera could see she was using the cat's foot as a phone. All right, boy.
They can't see my head. They can only see my towel.
Yeah.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, they'd see
Banana.
Everett's dick as it swings.
The carrot sound of it. I don't know. I just want to stand and play magic.
You have to put him in your lap if you don't want him on the table.
All right, put him in my lap. Bring me the boy. Come here, son.
Are you just amused on how we handle him?
I do the same thing.
Yeah. I was like, this is not new behavior.
So we can't call ourselves Strictly Worse anymore. We've got a cat.
No, we're still the worst.
Nah, we can't be.
See, I played board
Strictly
game.
bad.
Yeah, strictly bad, strictly MTG, strictly worse.
I played board game.
And we have a cat.
Nah, we went from Strictly
No,
Worse to sometimes
None
worse.
of that. No cleaning yourself.
Maybe just
Look at how much better his belly's been looking. The upper part is like
I don't
clear.
Yeah.
It's so much better.
He's getting better. He's a good boy.
He's like, I am part of the group.
How long has he had this for?
Like 2 weeks.
The cone?
Yeah.
No. It's
Less
been a
than
week.
yeah.
It's been a week for the donut cone because his belly started stinking. So cleaned him up. I need to eat, honey.
Yeah, I know you need to eat, but I'm gonna get your deck shuffled up. We need to start.
Okay.
You can eat and play.
Time for the worst.
Nevin, did you get food?
I did.
Never did in fact get food.
So for the viewer at home, Everett seems to think that Shock is a bad card.
Shock is not a bad match.
I know it's not in my Shock's not a bad magic card now.
There's so
Shock
many
is better.
cards to play before Shock.
Thank you, Nevin. Like Siege Rhino.
See, and
Like
this is where
Lightning
that
Bolt.
starts. Well, yeah, Lightning Bolt's objectively better, but
Yeah.
they're both better than Siege Rhino.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is that you should play Siege Rhino before you play Shock. Because why enough are you playing red before you're playing green, white, and black?
Of course, I'm so sorry. How could I have missed the obvious choice here?
Yeah, I know. Me, Everett J. Brogan, known hater of mono red.
I like how you just gave the viewership at home your full name.
They've heard my full name at least once or twice at this point.
I don't want
It's fine.
cuddles.
They'll never know my full name. Because not everyone at this table knows my full name.
What's that coming from?
What?
What's that coming from?
Here, change your deck.
Okay, good. I know that one.
Although I know Nevin's full name.
I asked Evan if I should pretend I knew absolutely nothing about magic.
That would be funny. It's card gun, and then just play good shit.
That's pretty much my tactic, but
Is he on your bag?
unless I don't care.
Give me a second.
He's coming to you.
Our producer is being
No, you're
assaulted by
going
the
to
cat.
Yeah. He
You're
is
going
like
to
just
Dad.
he's determined to be part of this tonight.
Like,
Because he
haven't
wants to
had-
be on me.
All right, come here, boy. Give me a shoulder cat, okay? If we had the, I need to set the damn face cam. It's
I
time.
really do.
It's almost time. That way they could see, the viewers could see at home that I
Give
have
me a
shoulder
weak
cat.
heads up the way I can make the mask as quickly as I can.
All right, Blake, here's your weak heads up.
Cool, thank you.
Make the damn mask.
You're actually going to get mask. I mean, cameras that fast.
I have a second webcam I can set up.
Oh, and I die. Thanks, guys. It's been good having me.
All right. There you go. Just rest over there. So, are we going to do some 3-die hide to see who goes first?
I think we should.
Sure.
Okay.
I think it would
Damn.
be irresponsible not to.
Yeah. I got a 14.
I take it back. We're rolling for low.
We're rolling for whatever I don't get.
I win, right?
No. Got to beat a 14.
I'll beat him at any age. I'll throw around with an 8-year-old. I don't give a fuck. Wait.
You also got a 14. That's a 10. Will I go last? I'm going last. You're going first.
Fuck!
Why are you unhappy?
I don't like going first.
You're going second.
No, clockwise.
Okay. It's been a minute, I guess.
It's been a minute since you looked at a clock.
That's what I thought.
I played this game. I thought
You go clockwise.
it was kind of fun. I think go to the
No,
you're right.
no, with the person you left, always.
How long do I have to play for?
If you insist.
Until Fox is home.
When does he get home?
Like hour and a half.
11 minutes.
Really?
No. It's okay.
If it was 11 minutes, he wouldn't make me play.
What? I love having you on here.
For the viewer at home, Everett just like staring at her boobs.
They're
What?
covered right now.
I were past the first 5 minutes. We could say that.
I have a shirt on.
Boobies.
Oh, wonderful.
Was Nevin here when I yelled down to ask you why I have huge knockers?
Yes, Nevin was sitting right here. Nevin was right here, and I said the correct answer because I'm a lucky man.
And I said the not correct answer, which is that's how she got a house.
That is the correct answer.
Thank you.
Both could be correct.
Oh my god, my first on-stream good business.
Yeah.
And it's about my titties.
Oh my god.
So appropriate.
For the viewers at home, like nunchucks, you just spinning them around. That's her combat skill.
I can twerk my titties.
Did I ever tell you?
I can't twerk my ass, but I can twerk my titties.
I had an ex that dude did that, and she and her friends came up with this drunk plan to assert dominance by just going at bitches with their titties. The bigger your tits, the more powerful you were.
I'm just writing down the commander names. I forgot to spell yours.
H-A-R.
Yes, you do.
No, my commander's name.
I just want to make fun of him.
I know how to spell her name.
I have to spell my name like 15 million times a day. Because I talk on the phone.
Oh, Christ.
I usually just say Harley, like the motorcycle. Wait, do I draw
Yes, you do.
land? Pass turn.
So, Harley, you want to tell us a little bit about your commander?
Pass turn.
This is a magic deck. We play Magic the Gathering, or so I'm told.
I've heard that as well.
Now, do you actually want to know about my deck?
A little bit, at least your commander. And then I pass turn.
This is my enchantments deck. It's actually the only deck that I've built myself.
So that's what spell binge. Okay.
Forgot I don't like. And so long I forgot that I don't like my.
Deck on this side.
Yeah.
There's your
Alright.
10.
It's green white. It has a full set of Theros lands. My bragging part, my bragging right.
They're fancy lands.
We cracked the box together and she robbed them.
That's your marriage tax. What do you mean?
Theros made me build a deck myself.
Theros, one of the best planes in Magic.
Pass turn.
Okay.
Thanks. He's a bit. Oh, pass.
Oh crap! Where are my dice? Where are my mana dice?
It should be.
Not mana dice. No, these are mine. That's a set of D20s. I mean, not D20s. That's a set of D&D dice.
Oh, your regular dice?
Yeah.
I don't know, so I'm going to let you borrow mine.
No, I think it might be in my dice bag.
And I have my turn.
Cool. All right, and yeah.
It might be in my dice bag.
Draw.
Oh wait, no, they're in here.
Found.
Are you using your dice I got you for Christmas?
Not at the moment. I'm using my dice they got me for Valentine's Day one year. Remember the black and red ones you got me?
Did I get you this for Valentine's Day?
Got them from for something. Tap 2, play a spell watch stone, and I'll pass the turn.
I thought it was
It taps for everything because you have a.
I know I got you
Manta.
opal dice
Cool.
for
Not
our
white. Oh yeah, that's not
for our anniversary the one year.
Devin, we're surrounded by Enchantress players.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm just a boy.
Surrounded. There's 2 against 2.
Yeah,
That's half.
That's not
Yeah,
surrounded.
surrounded. Yeah.
Harley, what I'm hearing is that we should beat them up.
Listen, if this was like a small nation, like Nevin's on my diagonal board. He's not around me. All right. I
Well,
have
unfortunately,
you two in water.
everybody except you here has learned not to leave me alone. Unfortunately,
Harley, I would think it's very fun.
I
If you
don't
won,
care
I might
if I
enable
die.
you.
If I don't care as long as I don't die first.
Only thing is, this is the
Might
reverse.
not care if I die first today because I'm tired and I have to be up at 6:30.
That's fine. We'll get you to sleep soon. Also, Nevin can't strip lock me like the last time we played together, the 3 of us.
If I scry, do I
I'm
keep
sure
it?
that happened.
You can leave it on top or on the bottom of your deck. Yeah, remember when we went to Jimmy's house? I was like, yeah, I got a 3 land, I got 2 lander, I'll have 3 mana though, because it's bounce like strip mine.
Evan, why does it feel like you're having flashbacks?
If I see a bounce land, it's done.
Nevin will cheat in order to get the damn strip mine.
Oh, cheat.
Nevin, you cheat?
I have never cheated.
4K.
No. I'm just joking. Nevin would never cheat again Match the Gathering.
I don't like that this is my playmat. He
I
has my
will
playmat.
shock myself.
I do.
Yeah.
But it's looking at you. It's like, hello, mother.
To be honest, I'm going to be taking the scroll playmat out of rotation because Rudy actually gave me a better playmat to use for you.
Wow,
Oh, for me,
you don't love
yes.
me?
For your corner.
Is it green?
It's the harmonized art,
Good.
the one you like.
I love that fucking art.
Your baby, I won't let you. The baby, I won't make you cut because it's a bad card.
Okay.
You
God,
choose
it's not a
my-
bad card.
You choose my
Where's your
my
life?
scroll.
I choose a spot. It's just there.
Yeah. I put it there because Blake's bit is he's part of the Shadow Druid Money Gang.
I have no idea where my corgi mat went.
What are we doing for life?
No idea.
Oh, it's a good question. I have a good answer.
If I don't
It's my phone.
tap for 3
Good
colors.
answer.
I'm gonna put on airplane mode. Oh, wait. No callers tonight, folks, because certain people have been calling me, and I don't want to pick up the phone for them.
And green. So I'm gonna use
Did you shock in the
that
green
and the
pool?
green.
Yeah.
Okay.
Play
Ta-da.
fertile ground,
Seems good.
and then I can use. Yeah, because there wasn't a better way to do that. Wouldn't have gotten the draw either way. Them and the one of that.
Wait, does this come and play tapped?
Yeah, I played that last turn though. You were correct, but that was last turn. This is my first land. This is my second land. Now we're on our 3rd turn, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
you-
it's literally my
yeah.
3rd turn.
I missed a draw. I not draw. I missed a
that's
land.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you played Mazavith.
Yep. You were not crazy. You were perceiving
He is,
reality.
but that's beside the point.
Also that. And I play Satyr Enchanter.
Hardly know her.
And you still managed. Your turn. Cool.
I'm running away.
Play this Underground River.
Why did you do this to me?
Tab 4. Because biotransference. I didn't do this to you. Dan did this
Because
to
we're
you.
friends and it brings you joy.
Biotransference.
You
Yeah.
could have done fine with only 3 players.
No, 3-player games of Commander are violent.
I don't remember those.
Creatures I control are artifact creatures in all other zones. Then whenever I cast an artifact spell, I lose a life and I make a Necron.
Everywhere. Okay.
Yeah.
So any creature that you cast triggers.
This does not come in cap.
No, no.
Bless you.
I only knew that song because they made us learn it in 6th grade for I used it as an example for song patterns.
I want you to know that I didn't hear that song until I was like 20. I don't know how I got that long in life without hearing it,
It was
but
probably the same age that I was hearing it in 6th grade.
goddamn, I'm old.
Yeah, you fossil.
No, I'm just kidding. We're not that big of an age difference.
I'm gonna lean into it anyway. My back and butthole both hurt.
Listen, it also makes me feel I didn't hear that song until like I was 18
When
and my
I
mom
in
was
6th
singing it because she
grade,
found a
I was
YouTube clip of it.
13. I was 13. You were 16. I'm pretty sure. You're 30, right?
I'm 32, so I would have been like 17 or 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that does check. It took a couple. Evan, you know it's your turn, right, buddy?
I was no, I
No, it's
played
not.
Biotransference
My
and I
turn.
cast Harley. Yeah, it's Harley's turn.
No, I have to take your turn.
I thought he was just taking his time.
No, she's doing the same thing you do, which is talk during your turn.
I've never done that. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
These allegations are untrue.
Untrue and unfounded.
Absolutely unfounded.
Now, as soon as you untap, you have to go on a tangent about anything.
Immediately. I'm going to start complaining about how other people do that.
You know what really grinds my gears?
My opponents make their turns take longer.
I'll do white.
But I like it's how John does it to me, and then he'll ask me a question on my turn. I'm like, fuck.
So you tap that force taps for additional white.
Huh?
That's on that.
Enchant Forest.
You could tap green here to play that on this, and then that taps for 2.
So you're just gonna tap this for the green, put this over here, and that way this is untapped
Okay.
together.
Okay.
Okay.
What are we doing? What are we
You
playing?
have 4 mana, I think.
Play Magic
Pokemon,
the
I think,
Gathering.
right?
Yeah,
No,
check
sure,
the
take
gathering.
your spell.
Oh my god, I have Pokemon Lo-Fi and Animal Crossing Lo-Fi and Wii Lo-Fi in my work playlist.
You almost had me, and then you said we lo-fi.
No, that's
What?
Now it's
Like I said,
fuck.
so sometimes like we just sit there, you just want to listen to Nintendo. They also have Hazbin Hotel Lo-Fi, which is
That sounds wonderful.
it is
It's in the same
delightful.
playlist. I
That
can
sounds-
send you my playlist.
Please, because I really only.
It has Sabrina Carpenter and some pop songs in there as
That's
well.
fine.
But
I don't hate Sabrina Carpenter.
yeah,
I don't hate women.
and I'm picky with the songs anyway. So.
That took you guys a minute.
It's because like I don't hate women. Why are you? Why no one said you did?
Because I feel like the people who hate
you have
Sabrina
Spotify?
Carpenter, I don't use it, but I do.
I'll send it to you.
I feel like
have
the
this.
general population of people who hate Sabrina Carpenter just incessantly complain about women breathing. I've
think
only
that's
met-
probably right.
Yeah, I feel like that's right, but I'm not that hooked up to like the
Like-
music culture that much.
So I've only met 3 people who dislike Sabrina Carpenter, but the things that they say about them are just it just sounds like they
They
hate
don't
women.
like that she, what is it? Girl boss gatekeep. What is it?
Girl boss gatekeep too close to the sun.
No, what's the third one?
Gas-
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Yeah.
That is Sabrina Carpenter.
And if they would just complain about the gaslighting or the gatekeeping, it'd be one thing. But all 3, you hate women.
Oh, your hubris to gaslight it. So close to the
Okay, I'm
sun.
gonna tap.
And then you girl boss on top of it. Too
and
much.
Play my commander.
Yep.
I'm gonna look in the top 7.
But keep in mind, I also work at Home Depot, famously conservative company.
Listen, I don't have to deal with any of this. Right? The only thing I have to deal with is just people being upset their stuff is missing. Which, by the way, I have one person that works for me that's actively looking to get their goddamn tooth pulled for no reason other than she thinks it doesn't look pretty enough.
What did I say?
I can do it.
You're looking at, I'm talking about someone that works for me
I can do it.
who's old and out of their mind. We won't actually give out their name, but you two both now know who I'm talking about.
I can do it. I got it.
What if I don't have an aura?
And you just
I
whiff,
think
you
people
put it at the
who-
bottom.
Hate Sabrina Carpenter. Such a strong word to hate. Sabrina Carpenter are the same type of people to like Kurt Cobain, but not realize that they're just old.
I hate this newfangled music.
That was like such a.
Or
deep
the people
cut.
that get pissed off that that dad rock is now classic rock. Like the new
It-
dad rock.
It just throws me off that it's called dad rock now because I listened to it when I was a kid, and it's weird to think that I'm old enough to be a dad. Like it's mostly just jarring to me,
Casting.
but it's also
Yeah.
jarring when I go to like a bar and on like the Friday emo nights or whatever. It's like listen to some of your favorite classics when I was a young boy. I'm just like
That's the worst. I hate that like that's what radio is now. is just like
It's the one that
It's Mr.
bitches
Brightside.
always know.
Oh God, fucking
Charlie Scene is that
Hollywood Undead.
That's dad rock now.
I love that song. I was listening to it in the parking lot waiting for him.
I see all these things where it's every time I hear this song, I feel the feminism leave my body.
Who needs it? Listen, you've got hit me for one.
Yeah, I love those songs.
Yeah. Listen, who needs feminism when you have Charlie Scene?
Everywhere.
Also, I'm old enough to have
Bitches
had a
always know.
Scene
Charlie
nickname,
Scene has got a wing,
and that does psychic damage to me and anyone else with a brain cell.
Yeah, no, that one just hurt me.
It should. It's fucking horrendous that was ever a thing and that I engaged in it.
You remember Ryan that I lost my virginity to?
Yeah.
His best friend Audi?
Yeah.
He just
Draw
died.
card.
Yeah, he told me about that.
Bam.
I wasn't sure if I told you. Yeah, Chelsea was like, I don't know if you still talk to him or
Bam.
anything. I'm like, I haven't
Draw a
talked to
card,
him.
draw a
in
card, draw a
10
card.
years.
Gain a life.
Cool. You have to draw 3 cards. Look at him. He's drawing cards over there.
Guys, it's incredible. Ah, I have a land.
Goodness.
It was like,
Hardly
good for
know.
you.
Nevin, I have a land. Are you proud of me?
I don't.
Who the fuck has the Iron Man mask treasure token?
What do you mean?
Oh.
Oh, that's me.
Where
Oh,
did
shit.
You get that?
I'm the secret lair. Iron Man's in this deck. Listen, I have Iron Man chilling with
I
Necrons
have
and
Lisa
chilling
Frank secret layer cards that I begged him for.
I forgot that she ever did that. I'm gonna end my turn.
They have a documentary on her.
I'd watch it.
It's worth a watch. She's a piece of shit.
I'm
I'm
sure
gonna
she's a
pay-
monster. I'm sorry. I'm actually
I
in my
still
head.
like
blue?
her stuff because it's fucking cute.
I'm gonna cast Emery
But I-
Lurker to lock.
That's a lot of art.
And his battlefield. Well, first cast trigger, I'm gonna make a Necron, which I'm gonna have to get up and get my Necron tokens in a minute. But for right now,
Why am I not? Yeah, it's
This
just
is my
where I
Necron
go.
token.
What am I
Is
doing?
that root in the?
yes, in the sculpting steel.
Yep.
For the viewers at
All
home,
the different secret layers from Marvel had a different version of Groot doing a thing.
my Iron Man secret layers in here.
I have Groot pretending to be Wolverine and
Do
Groot
you think
getting
I can pull
water.
off curtain bangs?
Let's mill 4. 1,
Maybe. Yes.
Yeah.
3.
And bangs are very gay, so you can let people know while still being married
I've
to a
always
man.
had bangs.
I'm not gonna lie, that first hit.
I mean, I can dye my eyebrows again.
Do it. Rainbow colored eyebrows. That's
yeah, there's a good card.
So Arctic Fox came out with a new color, and I have to do it.
I am in fact playing
This is America, of course.
powerful magic.
That Emery needs to die is essentially what's going on here.
Play this Dross Fire, this
So I
Dross
was gonna
Forge
do like a
Bridge
rose gold color.
is my land for turn. And then I'm
And
going
they came out with a
to
new fucking color. Ooh, they came out
tap
with
2.
a couple new colors. Excuse me.
I'm gonna cast Chronomancer. I'm gonna get another Necron token.
Oh, they did an
And then
arcane
I'm gonna
line.
pass the turn.
That's not shocking.
Yeah, Ristic Study, I think, is in that.
Yes, it
That's
is.
why it's really expensive.
Is the
This is the one that I need to do. Can you check it and make sure I don't need a
Harmonic
developer
Force.
with it? Because I'm not sure if it's by itself like the rest of it, or if it's different because the bottle is like the ones you need to add to developer.
this is my 2/2 bunny Necron.
I don't know where on this website it would say whether you need developer or not.
I have 2 of them.
Probably in the details.
Yeah, the details just describe the color and what you get depending on how light your hair gets.
And that's where the devil is.
Hey, Nevin.
In the description?
The
Yep.
details.
Oh.
Mhm.
I was like, what?
Evan, Ember's fine.
Emery needs to die. And needs to be shot.
Is Nevin worried about Emery?
Yes.
Should Emery die?
Yeah.
Next time I have a chance, I might kill Emery. If I might, I mean
He
very
needs to
likely.
die before his turn. Things get really bad.
Well, I have a lot of card draw, so likely I will run in to an answer. What is Emery? It's Emery of Lockbane.
Emery Lurker of the Lock.
So you get artifacts back from your
Yeah.
graveyard.
But it's the pretty one.
Yeah.
With art
I
by
have
Riley
to-
Oh, well, I
Beckett.
can't
Look
kill
how
it now.
fucking
It's the
pretty
pretty
that
one.
I know, right? Seriously, how could you kill the
I
pretty
have to.
one?
Baby.
I was gonna do rose gold, but then they came out with that shit.
I've always wanted to make
I
that
have
my
to. Blue is
commander
my
and
color.
then somehow do some kind
It's
of
not my
like
favorite color.
equipment
It's my
night
color.
deck.
It just looks the best.
Like have a
on
secret
me.
commander in the
Which
deck.
sucks because
You're
I love
just
purple.
so adorable.
Thank you.
That's what you want to do whenever in the command zone.
I could
You
abuse
wanna
the fuck
play
out of it, but
equipment.
like it'd be funny. Look at the picture.
I know it is really cool. Don't get me wrong.
It is the Lady of the Lake, and I want every time I see the artwork, I want to do a Lady of the Lake deck.
You what with them?
Like do an equipment deck where there's a knight in the deck. Like thematically do like an Arthurian Lady of the Lake thing.
Like I said, it's adorably fair.
Or for partner commanders, do her
Yeah,
and
I was
Arden.
just thinking, yeah. Partner with Sir
Oh,
the Mardu one.
yeah,
That'd
yeah,
be
the
pretty
one that's
Oh, Sir
but it's-
Gwyn?
Yeah, Sir Gwyn. Yeah, that'd be equally fucking nifty.
No, we agree. That'd be a fun Pride Commander deck.
Yeah, like there are fun things you could do with that, and I know it's a super powerful, abusable card.
Yeah.
But I look at the art and my brain just my
Each
list
other
goes,
enchantment. That's an aura, and then that's an enchant creature.
So that's still an aura, and then this is also an aura.
I know. Okay, so 1, 2, 3
Yep.
enchantments.
that she controls or just in general.
She controls. +6/+6.
I don't know how to play Magic.
Me neither. No idea what's going on.
I just yell hard at the cards.
I thought we were playing Pokemon.
Listen,
Wrong deck.
I thought I was.
I thought we were playing Pinochle. I don't know how to play that
I thought we had to play Pinochle.
either. In your chicken scratch and no help.
Yeah, Everett, I gotta be real. You do have the handwriting of a doctor.
That's fine.
I'm
Worse.
gonna play Nissa.
In another life, I was a doctor.
No, his handwriting is not worse than doctors because they also have that stupid makeup language that they use.
Exactly. They have a makeup language.
Everett's out here just
His is trying to English. You should see the love letters that he's written me in his nice handwriting.
Was it just crayon?
Now, Valentine's Day, baby, get your card and
Do you know how many like
Probably not.
grammatical errors and spelling errors there were in the note that he originally proposed to me with, right?
I hope it was terrible.
It was terrible.
I hope you reach out to me in your time of need so I'm getting for
Alright, guys,
Oh, half of my wedding vows were just roasting him for it.
What's up?
I could not find anything.
It's slightly illegible because it got
Hopefully
a little wet, but
Oh god, and it's all cried on.
no, because I used to keep it folded up and sitting in Martin Borough for.
You couldn't find anything to deal with Everett?
I could not.
Okay, let's hope that I didn't draw anything good, but you know, I drew land.
Oh, really cool guitar.
It's a
I haven't
good-
seen that art.
Oh, really?
It was one of the promos they did in like 2020.
I've got a couple of those too.
Yeah, because you play on Saturdays at the shop, they give out promos on those days.
That's
Oh,
really
that's
cool.
probably where I got them.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking everywhere.
I want promos.
Is Archmage Ventura?
He plays
Art.
Blue Fairy.
Or what?
Yeah.
The
I was
flavor text
messing with
says
his butt.
Archmage Ventura. I don't know if that's correct.
Oh,
That's why he's up.
maybe. It would not shock me. Not like the Shocklands.
Not happening.
Shockland.
Not happening.
Also, how's the fried rice?
Shockland.
Cold.
Does it taste good though?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Green white
That's what I get.
for Destiny Spinner. I'm gonna draw 2 cards and gain a life.
Bad.
Draw something. Green white. I'm gonna draw 3 cards and gain
Did
a life.
anybody else have to read Bunnicula as a required reading in elementary school?
Big what?
Bunnicula.
I did.
About the vampire bunny that drank the life out of carrots.
Bunnicula.
Yeah.
My friends called it Bunnykins because it was just easier, but yeah, you know, it's
Yeah. It's one
Nevin.
of those things that I still feel petty against because they made us do a project where we had to create our own monster animal hybrid for a project. And I did the project by myself because I had a crackhead mother who didn't help me with my projects. So I created this shitty little project that I did myself in 3rd grade. And
Yeah.
I got a bad
So what's
grade
gonna happen?
for
What are
it
you reaching for with this?
because I
I'm
didn't have
reaching
a
for
parent
this.
to explain it to me.
Jesus Christ.
You know, the card that I kept digging for every single time and it wasn't there because they didn't know to copy
That
yet?
one in the Inventions
Fuck.
project.
Yeah, I don't have an answer. I didn't draw any in my removal.
He is fine. What is worse that could happen?
It's not amazing. It's pretty bad. Do you have 2 Necrons?
Yeah, I have 2 Necrons at the moment.
That's such a good card.
Hardly know.
I want to end my turn because I.
Untap.
It says whenever an artifact creature, or no, just artifact enters the graveyard.
No, whenever I cast an artifact, I create a
Okay.
Necron. Yeah.
Okay.
There is one I think that does that, but I don't have it in the deck at the moment. I'm going to play this Shivan Reef. I'm going to tap Emery Lurker of Lock.
What about a shitty
Target
reef?
KCI. Shivan Reef.
Oh.
The coral got a little bit too uppity in prison.
Surgical extraction. No.
Nice try. Cool. I'm going to tap for 4.
I know where you were going with that joke, but it was not executed well.
I'm going to cast Cleric Claiming Works. I'm going to make another Necron. I'm going to lose a life. I'm going to sacrifice
Harley,
the
I'm
Necron
gonna
I just
really-
made.
I'm going to be really honest with you.
And tap this for blue.
Do you want me to read it to you?
Cast Fabricate.
I'm so dyslexic that between me and his handwriting, I can't fucking read it.
Do you want me to read it to you?
If you want,
Please don't read it on stream.
I want to roast him.
Not on stream.
if you want, you can text it to me.
Oh my god, KCI biotransfer. This is so messed up.
Yeah. All right. I'm assuming Fabricate's good.
I'll just show you my vow book
Fabricate's
later
good,
because I
Fabricate.
rewrote it in my vow book because I roasted him for it
Thank Christ.
out during the wedding ceremony.
All right, so let's-
I'm looking at it like, fuck, man. I
My
know that-
handwriting is legible.
I would do whatever. I didn't want to look at you. That felt rough. I'm like, I don't want to bust his chops too bad for this, but like,
It's fine. I've heard worse.
You've spelled worse.
Yeah. I have to find art.
ever if you have a problem with there, and there, I have a trick for you.
All right. Enough.
Do you have a problem with there, and there?
No.
Okay, good.
That's why I'm like enough out of you.
Well, if you did, I was gonna be nice. I have a trick for it. The one that has the eye in it gets a little person. The I becomes a little dude, and you know that's for people. The there that's meant for places. The R has a little arrow at the end of it, and the other one is just they are. It's a conjunction. That one should be obvious.
Yeah.
If that one's not, then I'm actually concerned.
I remember in elementary or like second grade, my class really struggled with, I think it was where, were, and weird. And I had to sit for like a week or two, like while the teacher explained this a million times.
The one
Oh my
that
God.
I always have trouble with is effected versus affected.
I still get tripped up.
I get tripped up with that one all the time. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure effect is it's going to affect it,
I think it,
and then like effect. No,
I think A
effect is after. Affect
I'm
is.
gonna grab this Academy
before?
Manufacturer.
I think it's something along those
I
lines.
think A is like per person.
I'm confused how this is gonna kill us.
Have you ever heard of a grammar Nazi?
Ah,
Actually, let me double check one.
you know what? We're gonna see if I can give Nevin an answer. Nevin, do you have mana open?
No.
Well,
Oh, I do
fuck.
have. I have one black.
Everybody here has seen what Elon Musk did, right?
Listen, I'm not trying to kill you right now. I'm just trying to do tiki ha-has.
David, do you know what Elon Musk did?
I know what he did. All right, I know about his.
Who's
nice
Elon Musk?
We're not talking about Elon Musk on stream. All right, somebody cut the cards.
Did Mr. Beast buy TikTok?
Who's Mr.
You could
Beast?
not afford TikTok.
He went and put an offer in.
I don't think.
he
I
said
don't think a single
I
human
didn't-
being can afford TikTok.
he said he went and put an offer in,
You know what? I'm gonna sacrifice.
and then
They're probably
No,
not
they're
that
not.
before it,
On past
before
turn.
it closed, and then
Yeah, Blake, I'm looking at my deck. I'm
he
like, I don't
put
have an
in his
instant
bio
win button
new
at the moment. I just
CEO
have
of TikTok?
shenanigans.
Question mark?
I
So
don't like that.
Don't worry. I have cards I get to cast I have not gotten a chance to cast before.
My
I don't think I did a land per turn last turn.
my hot take:
Oops.
TikTok was never going anywhere. This was
Literally.
always a political stunt.
Literally.
Oh yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
They did all this the same day that like Trump signed like 27 executive orders.
Well, it was into his inauguration.
Mhm.
The app said like, hopefully Trump can save us. Guess who showed up to Trump's inauguration?
TikTok CEO.
TikTok. We're screwed.
Yeah,
I mean, I love America.
You
know
know
what?
live here.
You know what? I could say that I love America and that I love the people of America, even the ones who clearly have some level of brain damage.
Them especially. Look, we're living in a different time, okay? Let's
That's right. Why I said I
choose our
love them
words
all.
carefully.
They don't know who I think has brain damage. Yeah.
FBI man that's after me, at least give me a like, comment, and subscribe.
Imagine your FBI agent doesn't like and comment and subscribe.
I'd be so upset. Also, if I got a like right now from my FBI agent, I'd be even more upset. Like, this isn't a win-win scenario.
I kind of want to call Zach and have him tell you the story of how he got his FBI agent to talk to him.
I don't think you would admit that you have an FBI agent.
So it's not.
Well, Blake
it's a
doesn't
little-
have an FBI agent. His friend has an FBI agent.
So first off, he might genuinely. Second off,
What's he up to?
we're not talking about that
Yeah.
on stream.
Yeah, no.
Camera.
Nevin, this
But-
isn't a family-friendly
but-
show. This is Everett doesn't want to knock tomorrow, folks.
Yeah. Having said that, this is kind of a joke. So what happened was in Sterling, they had like what you would imagine your FBI agent does watching people. So they had a few different people who would watch multiple computers in a room to make sure they're good. And he wasn't doing what he was supposed to be doing on the computer in the computer lab. So they started watching him. But at the time, if you did that, it would kind of like blink the screen in a certain way if you knew you could catch them. And he did. So he opened up a Word document
My
and
math
was
was
like,
done wrong.
hey, what's happening? I'm bored. And I guess
But
his
that's
FBI
okay.
agent decided he was bored that day. He's like, go back to class. You're not supposed to know
It's
that I'm
another
doing this.
+2 +2
No, that's
for
definitely a
each
teacher.
enchantment.
Probably.
+1 +1.
He's in the computer lab at
Right?
school.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
One,
a teacher.
2,
Probably.
3.
so 4 for
I-
the enchantment creature now.
We don't know who it
Does it
was.
add
All we know
one?
is it's a joke about how he got caught
So
by the
4
FBI.
times 2.
8, so
Eight.
plus 8.
The
So
Plus 8 plus
first
1,
time
so
I
plus
got
9.
detention at school was in 4th
11.
grade.
12
During computer class, I was
No,
playing
11.
games on the
Is she only
computer.
two
while I was
teachers?
supposed to do
Yeah. Yeah, she only two
assignments.
Okay.
And I kept doing it even after the kid next to me.
Also,
Stop
2
playing
1-1s
games.
for the 2 auras you made.
I had to take the
Yeah, I know.
hint
over
Okay.
there.
that the teacher
Okay.
was watching us doing it. You can see the screen.
Oh, God.
I'm going to give you this adorable token to be your 1-1s.
I love that.
She like messed with my computer. I can't remember what she did, but she did. She basically like opened up a notepad, I think, and said like, "Come up to my desk."
How did that go? I'm curious. Was it like
it was
5?
freaky. It was weird.
'Cause I-
She was weird too, so I really was not looking forward to that. I think I unintentionally skipped the detention.
I
She's a
met
kid
this
with
little
ADHD, and I was
girl.
like, well, whatever. I don't remember anything.
That's not.
So I think I got like a lunch detention or something. The worst.
I
for my
got a lunch
breakfast.
detention
That
in
is
5th
rough.
grade, and I was super bitter about it because my one friend went to the bathroom and we were in the middle of something, and when she came back, she asked me what we were doing, and I was explaining to her what we were doing, and I got a lunch detention for it. Still mad about it.
That's how you tell if your teacher doesn't like you or not, but they give you random lunch days.
He helped me make my corsage for my 8th grade dance.
That's
Your
confusing.
teacher's bipolar.
That sounds like a mixed message. I'm with Everett. What?
He's friends with the Kirkby neighbors that we grew up with, the gardeners.
Okay.
He was like one of their closest friends.
Hmm.
And he just happened to be over there when I went over and asked if they could help me make a corsage for my 8th grade dance.
And from that day forward, he walked back his hatred of you.
Now, he used to give my family Jewish gifts because he was Jewish.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Now I'm even more confused. This is
Like
just
hacky sacks
escalating.
and stuff. Well, he was just doing his job. I was talking in class.
Eh,
I'm just bitter about it because I was doing it for a good reason. It
eh.
was a lunch detention. It wasn't serious. I'm just bitter.
I mean, I love lunch detentions. Don't get me wrong. I just think it's a weird
You
thing.
love lunch detentions?
Yeah, I didn't like anyone I went to school with unless you were a woman I was having sex with. So no, I didn't want to be in lunch with these plebes.
I wasn't having sex in school
Ha!
until I was with him, and then I was having sex in school.
If I wasn't sleeping with you or trying to sleep with you, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to read. So then putting me in lunch detention meant I get to sit there and uninterruptedly
Yeah, that circle
read.
classroom.
That sounded wonderful.
Yeah, see, they figured
In the
they figured out how to
instructional
punish
building?
me and they took away my books.
What building was it?
Oh,
Was it
the-
an instructional building?
Music
Is that what
one?
it's called?
Yeah.
They
That
I never had a class in that room, but let me tell you what, I know that room
I
really
did.
well.
I did, so that's great.
It's okay. It was on the teacher's desk.
We did it on a couple
I
student
sat
desks
pretty
too.
close
No,
to
we
the teacher's desk. I was like right in the middle.
No, but it's
You
okay.
weren't
You're
on
not
it.
gonna catch cooties. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the janitors clean that school once a year.
I had class there.
Her boob was on the desk for a little bit. It's fine. Indirect booby.
Indirect booby.
Indirect booby. It's like anime. Indirect kisses. But whose turn is it?
I have no idea.
Harley's
I
turn.
just said past turn.
Oh, I missed it.
I started like
Apparently, we all just got involved with your story and missed it. We're all
I kind of just
enthralled.
conked out.
y'all told y'all made me do this.
And yeah, I'll admit to like what RJ is on every government watch list because he's on every government watch list,
You got the NISA emblem?
I haven't missed that.
Yeah.
which is really fun because I had to mention that to his future fiance.
Mm-hmm.
She was, "What the fuck did he do?" I'm like, all of it.
Yo,
What?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the only slutty thing I've done that my sister hasn't.
Had sex on
Brittany?
your teacher's desk.
Wait, sister would have to go to school for that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She was a dropout. That's what I'm saying.
Beauty school dropout.
No, she didn't make it to beauty school. She did it through high school.
Oh, that's rough.
She got her GED.
Her good enough diploma.
Yeah.
And I have mine. I get to make the joke.
That's
You
what I
finished
meant.
high school?
No, I dropped out with the 3 in high school.
I did the same thing. Yeah, I was like in senior year. I was like, "Fuck this! Why am I here?"
Yeah.
Trinity's like one test away from getting her GED. I thought she got it, but apparently she still has like one more test to do.
They also made it
And she has to
harder.
do science.
When I did it, one of the questions was, and I'm not joking, it was genuinely like, Johnny has 5 apples and
Wonder
Timmy has
resources.
7 apples.
Mhm.
How many apples do Johnny and Timmy have together? And I sat there for 30 minutes convinced it was a trick question and I was retarded. I'm like, there's no fucking way. There's no way.
You're like, the man would never give me a question this easy.
It was. The whole thing was that easy. It was hysterically simple.
I only failed 2 questions on my driving test, and it's because they were trick questions.
Those got me too.
Sack this for me.
Because it was the one with what direction you're supposed to turn the
Mhm.
wheel when you're parked uphill or downhill or some stupid shit like that.
Yeah.
It was some stupid shit like that I got.
Isn't it towards the curb?
Tap 1 and then sack these.
Couldn't tell you, I got it
Yeah.
wrong.
Sacrifice.
I'm pretty sure it's
aftermath.
towards the curb.
Get all your lands back?
I'm 90% sure.
You know what shirt?
I've been operating on that assumption.
I don't park on hills, so I don't drive enough places to park on hills.
Fair.
Okay, I'll draw 8 cards and make 8 treasures.
Sure.
My
Guys, I think
treasures
the
are
land
better than
player
your
is
treasures.
landing.
Look at him.
Yeah.
How cute he is.
I think I wasn't as scary as you made me out to be.
You're also scary. We've hit a point where we're all kind of scary.
Yeah.
I'm just here. Hi.
Hi, Blake. How
I'm
you
just a
doing?
boy. I say that and then I draw the win con like "Argh!"
My tokens aren't even treasure tokens. They're light soldiers.
You have 2 of them, right?
The boys.
Yeah.
Why are the number 1 up?
I don't know what you're talking about. It was 2 the whole time.
You know I had sex with in high school?
No.
Graveyard.
I'm not there yet.
We're not going to.
Do I remember the guy's grave?
Why not?
No. Do I call it Mr.
Disrespectful.
McGillicuddy's grave? Yes, because it's funny.
And my mother won't be buried, so
I'm gonna play a Yavimaya.
nobody's going to
treasure.
afford to bury her.
No, my face was just, why would you want to have sex on her grave anyway? Fuck that bitch.
Spite?
I don't want her seeing me having a good time.
Spite?
Play.
And if someone's like, hey, you want to
Individual.
have sex on your
Sure.
dad's grave? Like, nah.
Um,
Also, I feel like you'd try and high five me from the grave. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, my boy. And I'm like, I hate you.
Yeah,
Oh,
sacrifice
God, when
two
we were
lands.
over there the other
Mhm.
day for Noah's birthday, she kept trying to fucking talk to me.
Mezuzah.
Sure.
Fuck that bitch.
I literally just
Play
ignored your
boards,
existence.
Fuck that bitch.
Trigger.
What's that noise?
Play a third
What is
land.
hearing you?
Trigger.
What is
Trigger.
that? What was that?
Discount
What was that?
stream. Play.
You should have
Seven-
seen Jasmine the
seven
first time
hundred.
she heard a train horn.
Oh. Hey, Nevin.
Because you saw where she grew up. She never heard a train before.
He's not going in for Blake.
No, not that.
I'm going to.
You're right. She hasn't. I was going to ask if Everett and I are doing characters for the stream. Will you do a stream where you are an explorer / conquistador?
Okay.
Because you play lands all the time. You're exploring new lands.
Sure.
He just
Accept
shows
a
up.
specific
My
request.
land.
They colonize.
Like, I mean,
Oh, wait. Is this for
You
your
love the idea.
Manifest Destiny deck?
That's for his Manifest Destiny deck.
Half my mana for spell recognition.
Sure.
I
Mana,
told Blake
manifest.
he needs to build a mono white deck and just call it Manifest Destiny.
These will all untap.
It needs to be obnoxious. It'd be fun.
sure.
What did you?
I will
How
draw
did you describe it the other day?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Do
Fuck.
I
I
have
forget.
to keep playing?
Yeah.
1,
I'm
2,
tired.
I know you're tired. If anything, I might play 1/3 man one if you're
I
that
want to go
tired.
to bed now.
You want to go to bed now?
Lance has an effect on
I
people.
want to go to bed.
The Lance has that effect on Pete. You
I
know
don't know a
what?
damn thing that's on any of your boards. I hope you know. I don't
Harley,
watch anybody
our
else's board
boards
when I'm playing.
Basically the same. I'm doing the same shit you're doing. I'm trying to. I even have enchantments on my lands to make more mana.
Yeah, no, I literally am just like, I could play this.
Wait, how do you win? I guess you're your other commander. You care if I look?
Yeah.
File Smash isn't there. File Smash is there for colors.
Is that really
I
it?
sometimes cast small special.
File Smash is there for colors.
I could play Curiosity
Yeah.
and Keen Sense.
It doesn't hurt.
You don't.
It doesn't hurt.
You don't. You don't know. I
I
don't.
Nevin, I'm over here looking at like, don't lie to me, all right? Thrasios draws you cards.
I'm getting free lunch from work tomorrow.
Is it for playing Thrasios?
What is that?
I just wanted to respond that way. What are you getting free lunch for?
Because we're possibly signing on Harbor Free as a client.
Oh, nice. That's probably a lot of
I'll
money.
play Vesuva as a copy of Hazemith at on tap.
Couple million.
Sure.
Sugar here. Draw a card.
You're
Million with a
there's
Q?
heart.
I'm going to. I have 4 mana.
What?
I don't- I'm trying to help you keep awake, and I feel like making you laugh is the only way to do that. Is it working?
Abrupt Decay
No, I can
Emery.
stay awake. I'm
Okay,
just
Emery?
bored tired.
That's fair.
I'm just going to sacrifice Emery to KCI.
I'm just
Okay.
I have 2
trying to
floating.
finish eating and then
I will spend the other 2
Go to
to
bed.
Assassin's Trophy.
Blake, can you do me a favor? Because
Maybe.
he always forgets.
Biotransfers?
Make sure the food gets put away before you leave.
I think.
Because he always
Yeah.
says he'll do it and then he'll fall asleep on the
All
couch.
right.
I'll remind him. It'd
Biotransfers
be fun
is
if
gone.
we hang out in the kitchen while you put the food away.
I found a basic land card, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going
Boy, you're so handsome.
Where's
It's just a
There
boy.
it is. Okay,
Look at this boy. It's just a
I'll
boy.
go
if I'm out, I need this
Just a
island.
boy.
for
When are you off this week?
Thursday.
Can you? Are you home?
I don't have a car, so yes.
Okay.
Ever, are you going to take any long
Well,
drives
I'll be
this
working
week?
from home that day anyway. But
Mhm.
while I'm working,
That's
can you
Sure.
take off his donut, wash it, and supervise him
hmm
while he has the donut off?
I will force him to snuggle with me the entire time it's in the water.
But if you were at home, Everett doesn't have a car. He had to sell it to pay it off.
Hey, Coach, how you doing?
His porn addiction.
Coach, my life is not as bad as Blake's about to describe it to me. All right, the car just broke down last week. It's been a
No,
long
he's
week.
paying off his porn addiction.
God damn.
Luckily, the porn is of his
The
wife.
porn he won't watch with his wife.
He's really weird about it. He keeps buying it and putting them in the debt, but he won't watch it
Yeah.
with Harley.
We're here. My wife's here on stream this week. My friend Nevin is going off with lands. Look at it. You actually can't look at it. We don't have face cam set up yet, but like,
Nevin is very proud of himself.
No. it's not as big.
Nevin,
It's been a while since Lance has done this.
it's okay. It makes me happy.
Yes.
For 2
Yeah.
reasons.
So I was about to say, the last time you were here, you were playing my decks the whole time. So this is working beautifully.
Draw 3.
I'm going to roll a d20. I do 3 damage to you.
You're so handsome, boy.
It's psychic damage.
Oh, could you imagine?
Blake, look at this boy.
Old ball.
He's
Is
just
there a way to discard a card? That'd be really cool.
I want a dice card that lets me roll dice to do damage.
I'm gonna
I
start
would-
blowing some stuff up.
I have a way for you to
I'm just
discard
gonna
a
be- I'm gonna
card.
be a guy.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I have a way for you
boy.
to discard a card.
Oh my goodness.
Pass
Look at
the
this
turn.
boy.
Are you blowing things up?
Boy. Oh my
Yes.
goodness. Oh my
How
goodness.
big is she?
12. But she's protection from
Yeah.
creatures, so
Yeah, I have protection from creatures, vigilance.
I believe Borborygos' ability
What was
can't
the last thing
target.
you did?
I got
Cannot. It
blindness.
can't be blocked,
Can I respond
targeted,
to
or
that?
dealt damage by
I mean, they're in play.
creatures.
Okay. I'm not gonna stop that. Can I respond? Could I instant speed do something? Or should I wait
I
till you
guess
play
to
something?
Borbert. No, I did that first.
I wait for your hand then. I don't
yeah.
want to go far,
And
that far
aura
back.
spells
I'll,
cost.
I wouldn't
I'll
have
cast
known
the
what-
scroll so you can do something.
Okay.
Just as you just before.
I'm gonna draw somebody a
I'll
card.
cast an arcane second.
God's Truce.
What does that do?
Me and permanents I control gain hexproof until the end of turn. If the gift was promised, permanents I control also gain indestructible.
I will
Boy.
respond to that.
What's a boy?
And Everett.
Hi.
You want a card?
I do want a card.
You can have a card.
Thank you.
Well, hold on before it resolves.
Before it resolves.
I'm going to discard Verdant Catacombs
Okay.
to bolt Destiny Spinner,
In response?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I also take my clothes out of the
and then I'll
dryer
bolt
Yeah, I can do
before
that.
you come up?
that.
That way, and make sure my shirt is
Where you
dry for
bolted?
work tomorrow.
with Orb. I can discard a land.
I can do that.
cancel land,
Anyway,
Ah,
I love you.
I love you.
and then I'll bolt the
So
other.
I'm just gonna wear my one cute top with the
The what?
sheer
Hold the other
arms,
oh.
pair of jeans, and
And
my
for
poncho.
good measure, I'm going to bolt a
My
Necron.
shawl poncho.
Sure. This Necron's gotta die. Actually, I'm used to floating, tap Chronomancer to sacrifice a Necron that you target to draw a card.
I already have my bag ready for tomorrow to just grab and go in the morning. I don't have to put my stuff together.
Cool. I will go to.
So I already need to get up and do my makeup.
Everett, did you get your card?
Yeah, I haven't drawn my card yet.
I can pass this.
Cool. Thanks, Blake, for reminding me.
Sylvan Scribe.
For what?
For reminding me. I needed that
Actually, it's on
card.
my hand.
Remind you of what?
Draw the card. I needed a land.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Ball coffers.
I need eyeliner. My eyeliner's like dead.
That goes to hand. I will play this. And I'll play this. And this.
What is that noise?
What noise?
Okay,
Yeah, that-
it was you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And so I'm like, let me just do it and then see if they look at me.
You heard it too, right?
Yeah, I heard it too. I'm like, what
you
the heck
saw,
is
you
yeah.
saw me looking for it.
You're not used to me wearing sneakers.
No, I thought the cats were getting into stuff.
That makes sense. But I just assume you heard it because I do this with my boots and you don't hear it normally.
No, the reason I said you're not a boy earlier was because Squeaky
Oh, wait.
was
Could you not have bolted my things?
No, I think I can win the game.
Oh, you bum.
Squeaky. Yes, Squeaky was
I was like, freedom.
under the blanket on the floor. How
Couldn't
half he
figure out
does
how to
it
win the game in my
sometimes in
butthole.
front of the
Just
couch.
realized. Well,
And
I forgot that this.
I accidentally kicked her like slightly when I was grabbing something off the
I'm gonna
couch.
tell my FBI
I was
agent
like-
about you.
Oh my god, boy! And then Squeaky came. I'm like, oh,
passport.
this is Squeaky.
Okay.
And then
It's a
I would
secret
just
secret.
sacrifice a bunch of treasures and
Secret
lands.
secret.
Draw a whole bunch of
Draw
cards.
a whole ton of cards.
That's Oracle.
The whole
No
time.
Thoracle.
Jace.
No Jace.
Batman.
No, but I could bolt.
How would y'all feel if I started a wall of shame?
Who are you
I'll
shaming?
just walk it through. So I'll
Anybody who comes into our house.
go
Why are you
to,
shaming them?
You guys can shame magic
go
things.
6.
We can shame the cats for things, but we could take a Polaroid picture and write the reason of shame. Because I have the Instax Mini,
Speaking of which, I got
and then
a.
we can just pin them to a wall of shame.
I just bought an old Polaroid camera.
Yeah.
I think if we go do a wall of shame, put it right there above the windows.
I think a wall of
Yeah.
shame might go south, but I'm not opposed. Not that I have a say. It's
We
not my
can
house.
always take down the ones that are inappropriate.
Okay.
When I walked
Too
in
far.
here, you said it was your house.
It is my house. You're right.
Listen, Blake right now is more keys in this house than I do.
Now
Yeah.
I
He
figure
couldn't get into the house without me. I called the cops to
All
ask
right,
him to
let's
get
be
back
clear.
on.
I could get into the house without you.
Am I breaking into my home?
break into my own home? Actually, did we times and left
What
my
if I
keys?
did either on there or it can go right here where the this
Shame.
wall. We can get one of those adhesive cork board
Yeah.
strips
I'll attribute the
and
old one
use
to
that.
I like it.
I don't hate either idea. I just worry that
Well, shame.
people will be hurt, but that's not me.
You're thinking of Brandon, aren't you?
Not just Brandon.
But Brandon came to mind, didn't he?
Brandon, I don't know why Joe. Joe doesn't seem
That's
thin-skinned, but Joe came to mind.
Nah, Joe can handle it.
Which Joe?
You know it's Joe. My ginger-haired boyfriend.
Oh. Yeah, he can't take jokes like that.
Yes, he can. Just yelling about fucking servos.
I guess gotta start.
Really, most people
John
just
would not.
yeah.
John would not.
Hope to
do that.
God no one goes back and plays this fucking video.
Hi guys. We're so happy.
Just so we're all clear,
Oh.
I stand by what I just said. I
He
think
already
most
doesn't
people
like
can't
me.
handle it. John, you don't
Oh.
like me? Who doesn't like me? Me is wonderful.
I just like how like
I'm gonna play
Me.
Mark Simon and let it sacrifice itself. So
Yeah.
it
You
can
still
grow.
going?
Mm.
Yeah.
yeah
So
no
I'm gonna take a break and get some sauce for my food because he's won.
Yeah. he's what
I feel like I can.
I'm
get
gonna
there.
take a couple
like
more
you
bites.
So-
give me
so
a
the
piece
plan-
of salmon.
I'm gonna discard
Yeah.
all these lands,
Yeah.
roll a bunch of times, and then I'll pump all this mana that I got here
Baby.
into World Souls Rage,
Mhm.
get them all back, and I'll sack them all again.
Don't stop putting the lemon and dill on top or whatever you do on
Mhm.
top.
Yeah.
I just don't like eating it with it,
Mhm.
but I like the flavor it puts in.
But you're not really supposed to eat the lemon and dill. You're supposed to take it off and then eat the salmon. Good job, Jeff. I'm proud of you.
Hey, lands.
You're cleaning up my deck.
Lands
That's
are
fine.
fun.
You made me do this.
Lands are fun. All right. Next one. I want to run it back because I almost got to cast it. Caddy Manufacturer plus Officious
let's see how
Interrogation.
far I was for going infinite.
Fourbolt is a messed up.
Damn. I would have had to do some draw.
You would have done some surviving.
Yeah.
Yes, I had to resist the urge not to just go and grab
No, I would have had to do some what's it called?
Nim Death Mantle.
What's it called when you go search-
Tutoring?
Yeah,
You got the tutor.
yeah.
Now I'm gonna borrow a deck.
Damn, I was like
Yeah,
nowhere
you played that
near.
again. You sure you want to borrow one?
I think so.
Okay. What do you want?
You gonna try my squirrels? Make some
kind of like an
suggestions
artifact,
I'm playing Brea.
like an equipment.
the official winner?
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that was the official one.
See, dead kids.
Thank you.
What
Blake, do me a favor.
do you want from me now?
That's what I call it.
Actually, I don't
Okay.
need you to do anything. I need my wife to switch over so I can get by.
All right. Well, wait a minute.
Wife, stop playing with dead
Hey,
children.
Mike, Blake, yeah, I got a job for you again.
I'm
On my
seeing-
desk, I need the Necron deck boxes underneath the tower, and I need the deck box with Gideon.
Damn, this shit is nowhere near.
Dude jumping down with a sword.
Unless he stole it out of my deck without me knowing. Yeah, it was all the way fucking down there.
I promise you right now, I did not take a copy of Shield of My Faith.
Have you ever taken cards out of my deck without me noticing?
No. I don't touch your decks. They're built. They're yours.
Are you playing precons?
No. I just need the tokens.
Is that Gideon?
No.
That's
Necron.
That is Necron.
Abaddon, the destroyer.
The spoiler.
Spoiler. I know 40K.
Blake, it's on the left side of the desk. Yes. It's a dude jumping downwards with a sword.
He looks
Nevin, I sprained my jaw last week.
sprained.
Teal and black.
This joint, I can't open my mouth fully. It's
Oh.
not as bad as it was last week, but here you go.
I like dislocated mine on something.
Just put it on this on the counter. I'm good.
What doing? What doing?
I thought it finally fell, but now I got it. Oh, no, this one's full. I'm gonna go feed a Jazz.
I was about to say there's a boy right there.
No, he's not getting it. He doesn't want to eat it. I'm gonna go grab a copy of Zach and Nevin.
Please do not forget my laundry.
I will forget your laundry.
What? Excuse you?
Walk me through around the tower. There's a guy who's Oh,
Is anyone watching?
Tower?
They left me alone.
I heard the word
I could
tower.
say whatever
Towers
I
for
want
the
right now,
Necrons.
and nobody.
No, the Necrons were on the tower.
What? Where were they?
They were over here. Look.
Nevin, do you know Morse code?
Do I know Morse code?
Yeah.
I know of Morse code. I don't know it.
The ghost is trying to communicate to us in Morse code using our porch light. I really want to know.
It sounds like a faulty circuit.
It's talking in Morse code.
Okay.
I'm actively being haunted.
And then there's Kieran.
No, like I legit will sit around and while I'm at work, I feel like there's something right behind me, and I think it's a cat every time. So I turn to pet a cat, and there's nothing there. It happens all the time. It's like my therapist said. My therapist told me not to take the stuffed animals out of the attic because they're haunted. She said, "Don't mess with that."
The therapist also out of her mind.
My therapist was very good.
If your therapist
She's
doesn't
what
be
I
a
needed.
therapist, then is it really therapy?
I've never heard of a therapist that, oh, you graduated from therapy. Good
No,
job.
that's actually a thing, honey.
Why am I going? This is your deck?
Yeah,
You
you-
cutting this deck?
Yeah,
Come on,
gotta-
boy, dinner.
You
Come
try
on.
to punch me in the dick. His wife not playing?
No, she's good.
She's tapping out.
She's tapping out. We're doing a 3-player game.
All right, what are you playing?
I'm playing Prey again.
Okay, you're playing it back.
Yeah, I'm running it back. Nevin's playing Kyrian Armix.
Hey, before you even sit down,
What?
you already know what.
I gotta walk her upstairs, don't I?
Yup. You don't even get off the couch. Oh, you came out here.
For the viewers at home who don't know, I have one cat that's a spoiled brat.
Everett likes to abuse the elderly.
You also have to get her more water upstairs.
I take good care of my baby.
One day I'm gonna sneak into your house and I'm gonna replace every sleeve of a commander with a different color.
Absolutely not. Don't you dare.
Please do that.
I'd cry.
Yeah, every time he does this and he's like, I can't find my commander, I just think, wow.
If only there was something you could do to avoid this situation forever.
Listen, I keep them in the same color sleeves. I want the tuck rule to come back so bad. I want commander players to know despair and consequences for their action.
How could you bring the tuck roll back without not changing the when your commander goes to a different zone? You can put that in commander.
You just put it back to the way it was. Your commander goes to Nevin. Actions should have consequences.
What action?
You put your commander on the
Yeah,
battlefield. I have an
yeah.
answer to it.
Good
Alright.
lord.
Give me a second.
Do you hear her?
I can hear her.
I don't.
Come on, Jess.
I've made salmon beef. I've made house fried rice, but with salmon instead of chicken.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
For the viewers at home, this is the spoiled brat. Let's go, spoiled brat.
For the viewers at home, I'm a culinary genius.
For the viewers at home, I made it to be like that. You just put the salmon on top of the rice.
No. Salmon breaks up easy. You stir it. I'll make a absolute
And then you throw a little,
ditch this because there's cat all over.
and you throw a little hot sauce in this bitch. For the viewer at home, how do you feel about shock? And why do you agree that it's a good magic card?
old lady has been fed. Let's get going.
Actually,
Nevin got to get food.
Nevin's getting food. Nevin saw my brilliance and said, "Wow, Blake,
You culinary master.
you wizard of the skillet." He's back.
Yeah, I'm back. Would you like to test see who goes first? I roll.
Everyone upstairs to have sex with his wife.
I'm right here. No, I did not. Cool. I got another 14.
Low roll, right?
I roll.
Now what are you talking about?
I roll, baby.
I hope you step on a Lego.
That's fine. Maybe I'll step on a goddamn cat toy. This hand isn't too shabby.
Look at all this protein I'm eating.
Yeah.
Watch John's gonna go back and watch it up and be like, "What the fuck? You guys don't think I can handle fucking a shame board?" And I'm like, sorry, buddy. I don't think most people can.
I
live and die on that hill. I don't think most people can handle that bit.
I'm just going to be on the hill of, if this is the episode they watches, I'm so happy they watched one of my watching episodes finally. Does that mean he caved to watch this before I caved to watch this podcast? This was live show.
I would actually really like to watch the podcast. I always forget about it. But if you've ever like really sat there and talked about the music industry, aside from one of like his like Kathleen Kennedy things, which I agree with, but like it's the same thing every time. Like he's got very, very intelligent, detailed opinions on music. It's incredible. And I'm not used to hanging out with people who have that because I'm not a huge music person like that. So it's really, really interesting to hear it.
Yeah. No, I respect him for it. It's just, nah.
No, I didn't. Nah.
It's like one of those things where like I don't need to learn too much about some of my friends. Like I'm cool, we hang out, I'm good. I'm there for you if you need like someone to talk to when like bad things happen.
You don't want to learn more about me?
Like I know a lot about you.
Do you like it?
I do. I find it very fascinating. Right? Like here's the thing. I've grown up like pretty moderately sheltered up until I was in high school, and then I started like being able to go out and do whatever the heck like I wanted to do and be around people that I liked.
Yeah, all your terrible was terrible, but it was like very specifically branded.
Yeah. I'm one of those people that like escape from like the hellscape type of deal.
Yeah. It's all very Stepford housewife abuse.
Yeah. I everyone had to deal with their dad hitting and be like, yeah, you did this yourself. Did you want heavy hands or light hands?
God, your dad's a fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
But it's still very behind closed doors, like polite abuse, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. No, the whole world didn't even know about it.
Just your dad and the heavy hands and the light hands.
Yeah.
God, yeah. That must be really weird to you to hear me and your wife talk about our childhood. You're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm like, this yours is worse than mine. The 10 out of 10 would not recommend.
I mean, the one nice thing is, like, I really didn't get an ass whooping from my parents. My mom, I was so much like my mom. My mom was just like, nah, I'm not going to hit this one.
No,
Not this one.
My brother called it.
What to be?
14.
For the viewer at home, I've had an interesting life.
Yeah. For anyone that's viewers at home, people watching the VOD after, that's pretty interesting.
Woo!
I'm also gonna take a mole
Good.
because I keep looking at him like this is bad. The boys return.
Nah, keep a good hand. Let Nevin have the win.
You keep a bad hand, let Nevin have the win.
Yeah.
I can't do that. Like, I can't just let people. have
Nevin,
wins.
how was your childhood?
Not bad.
Let's stop. That pause makes me feel like it might have been worse than you're letting on, but I'm not gonna push too hard.
I'll have you cut instead of this Looney Tune across from me.
No, I sure would.
Which, to my own mom, I described him as Dr. Eggman.
You've described me as Dr. Eggman, a druid in a kilt, and a wild man wielding an axe. Your mother must just picture the. I'm gonna draw what I think your mother must imagine and send it over.
I need to take a picture of you and a picture of the drawing.
And be like, does he look anything like that?
Yeah, just have him be like, what the fuck is going on over there in your house?
Oh, hey, Nevin, have you seen a photo of me as a young warthog?
No.
Do you want to see a photo of me as a young warthog?
Are you showing Nevin as a picture of you as a young warthog? Are you guys both keeping?
I'm keeping. I'm happy with my hand.
All right, cool. Let's reset this life total.
Where's Democracy texted me? There it is. So I can find the photo in there.
Then 'tis my turn.
I think Everett's mom should go to a like a criminal artist
Playing
Like,
What's in my
And like describe me
Yeah.
and
Like,
see.
as if it was a real person.
This is me. This is me when I was 20.
Oh, young warthog. Okay.
A young warthog. When I was a young warthog.
I'm gonna really, really, really hope I'm playing a sunken.
And I'll never be able to post this photo because I borrowed a hat from my friend's dad to go camping. And if you'll notice, that hat, I don't know where he got it. I don't know why he had it. I don't know why I was that hard up for a hat that I accepted that.
What hat is it? Can I see it?
You
Yeah.
didn't register what I was looking at for a good minute.
Guess what flag?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll never post this photo.
Ooh. Yeah, that one has to get burned.
Dude, my ass could look incredible, and it does, but no.
Nevin, it's your turn. Excuse me.
I'm trying to think of an old English word to say.
Fortress Sparkle.
That's not a word.
No, it is. It means crummy face.
I'm looking this up. I don't believe you.
Rustville Bridge. I'm thinking of a word that starts with an F.
Forthwith.
That might be it. Yeah.
So you played a land tapped.
Mm-hmm.
You passed the turn.
You're up. Yes.
Land, birds, pass.
Go Birds.
Woo! Oh, could you imagine if they came out with the thing for the Eagles winning and they made a Birds of Paradise that wasn't Eagles?
That'd be pretty cool.
They wouldn't.
Never, ever.
Play Chivalry, and I'll pass the turn.
I just can't believe it's the Chiefs and Eagles again.
Wasn't that what it was last year?
If it wasn't it wasn't last year. It was the year before.
It seems like the Eagles have been hitting the Super Bowl a lot in the last 5
Eagles are
years.
slept on as a team.
Yeah, they kind of are.
Like nationally, they are not regarded very high, but they are consistently winning.
We just choke at the end, like very frequently. Which I
We've won like 4 Super Bowls in the past 15 years or something.
no, we haven't. We've only won
We're
one
gone
Super
to,
Bowl.
gone to the Super
Yeah,
Bowl.
we've gone to it like a bunch.
All I'm gonna say is, Philly can't handle another win.
No.
I feel like the mayor of Philadelphia is paying off the refs to make sure they lose.
I can't remember now who won the Eagles Chiefs game.
It was the Chiefs.
I thought so.
Because the Eagles beat the Patriots the year they won.
Yeah, we've only
Right.
won. So
That
the
was
Eagles
an incredible game.
historically have won a lot of
Stormfist Crusader passed him.
larger competitions, but when they converted to the Super Bowl, we have only won one, which is a really weird thought.
Isn't that crazy?
A little bit.
It's the Eagles. They choke.
Bountiful Promenade. And yeah, kind of a little bit like I hate to say it, but
Yeah, Hurts really
my
should have
commander.
lost Super Bowl. I think he fumbled like twice.
Seems good.
Draw
Draw
a
2
card
cards
off
in
the
your
bat.
life. Ba-da.
Your turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'm
But
packing.
like I also said, I feel like
Tap for 3.
I don't know the coaches or management
do
or
nothing and
whatever
pass.
for the Eagles don't. I feel like a lot of that's their failing. That we don't always win when we get to the Super Bowl.
Oh, coach, you're not doing enough.
I don't know if it's that. I remember one year we had the secondary quarterback sub in. I don't know a lot about football, so anyone can correct me.
Mm.
That's only one, yeah.
But that happened
Fair
once. Like we had the backup, he subbed in, and when he subbed in, we did really well. We got to the bowl. Our original quarterback was fine, so we put him back in. And I'm like, but like,
He didn't get us here.
yeah, why would you do that? Like, you didn't get
Yeah,
us here.
I won't. So I may know things about the Eagles
Mm-hmm.
that isn't like the Eagles don't want to be known. Jalen Hurts is a great.
Black Wolf?
Yeah. Each player draws a card in this one.
Bap, bap, bap.
Draw a card. Jalen Hurts is a big deal because our last quarterback was not great. I will just cast Sram
Sure.
and Blake. I'll attack you for 2 because you are highest.
You slut.
Boop, boop.
I'll pass.
Oh wait, shouldn't I have been at 41? I gained a life from an enchantment.
We took one from this.
You took one from that because everyone loses life and draws a card.
But then yeah, never mind. You probably hit me with a life and I didn't realize it.
Yes, I did.
Thank you, Papa.
I gained you your life and you didn't realize it either, too.
Hee, ha, ha, hoo.
Tee ha ha, hoo, didgeridoo.
Yeah, through like family connections, I've heard a lot of Eagles drama over the years.
Nevin, the more we learn about you, the more interesting you become.
You are also one of those people that you've lived a life.
That I've lived a life.
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
Your life's pretty interesting.
It's really not.
Nevin, you were running around Philly with a sword.
Yeah.
Like, you're living probably every single weave.
99% of the time, things are really boring.
Yeah, but like when things are interesting, all right? Like,
My
not every
life
single
is episodic. That is true.
yeah, not every single day of your life needs to be exciting. Like, the moments that are exciting, you can stick with it, you can tell the stories. All right, like, I got shot at once.
Nice.
I'm not gonna tell that story on camera, but just know it's happened.
You're at home. We're going to tell that story right now. It was a cold winter's evening.
First of all, it's the middle of summer, so you're already wrong.
Look at that. We're already getting details.
See, it's the heat that makes it crazy.
How did you know?
No, violence goes up in the summer.
That was the bad dating choices.
We don't talk about those.
Oh, I'll talk about them.
We didn't even think about those.
Listen, eventually,
we pretend we don't.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna become famous for the thing I hate the most. I'm gonna start my own podcast, like the Delilah used to be on the radio, giving out bad dating advice to people. Don't you worry, you can save your relationship with your man. He might have slept with both your sisters and your mom,
Look,
but he still loves
I think
you.
that's what Reddit is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
but see, I want to be the live person giving the bad advice.
I used to hate listening to Delilah, especially when I found out she's this person who just is in her house. She's just home. She's just at home reading off dating advice that no one should listen to.
Yeah, she's out of her mind.
And she did Delilah. God. Wow, we're getting really regionally specific, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, holy shit.
Welcome to the Strictly Words podcast.
Yeah,
Where you know exactly where we're from.
if you could put it together based off a region-specific late night radio host.
We've done weirder.
If someone put it together, I'd be so proud of them.
Yeah, I would be too.
It's the cat litter box.
It's Sean.
Of course, it's John. Could also be this obnoxiously
Oh,
loud
and
and
Andrew, I gave
extreme.
him 3 life. 1, 2, 3.
You just hear the
And I
loudest
end.
fart.
My turn.
I didn't even know cats could fart.
We
But when
found
they
that
do,
today.
it's just loud.
It's belligerently loud.
Belligerent.
Have you ever heard a cat fart?
No.
I have to imagine it's a tiny squeaking sound. I could have sworn I heard.
I've also
That
never
one did it
heard
before.
a dog fart not in a video. Like I've never physically been present for a dog to fart noise wise.
One of my dogs farted once.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm past the turn.
I think farting is just one of those things you only can do if you have butt cheeks.
Yeah, I think that helps.
No, I've heard dogs fart before.
Have you?
Yes.
I think
Are
like
they fat dogs?
I think
Yes,
mine
he was a big,
farted-
big dog.
Butt
farted
cheeks.
into a couch, like a leather couch.
Okay.
So I think that's what made the noise.
Yeah, like I think there's something about dog butts that makes it so it doesn't make noise. But I also might be
We
like
are-
that guy who
You're
started.
caked up.
All right, we're just losing
Thank
mind.
you.
Cats apparently can fart.
Well, yeah, they release gas, but do they make noise when they fart?
Have you seen the video of the? It's like a
Hey.
heat.
Don't.
Oh,
And cats fart loud.
it's a heat camera.
All right, so
Yeah,
usually,
And it sees like the trail of.
usually it's gonna be quiet, but apparently you might hear a loud fart from a cat every now and then.
I bet you they're fat cats.
Thanks, Google. So helpful.
Anyone remember those comedy, those college humor videos where the dude is Google and he's just like handing people whatever?
Yes.
I imagine a man looking at Everett like, you know, it's better than porn. So here's the answer.
Listen, I'll be honest. If Google was the person, did the night go off?
That's so true.
Listen, it's important for me. You're my draw engine right now.
Oh my god, look at this other card that I drew. I wonder how I got it.
I'll cast cranial plating.
Sure.
I'll trigger your SRAM. I'll draw a card.
Cool.
And then I will.
Yeah, I'll be honest. If Google was an actual person, I would not have the self control not to be like asking the most horrible questions.
Porn now. I would just ask it.
Porn now.
I would just ask it like I was a caveman, like porn now.
Are you familiar with the native tribe that was given? I think it was Starlink internet in like the Amazon, and within like 2 weeks they were like cripplingly addicted to porn. Like they could no longer function as a society.
No fucking way.
They could not handle
I'll look
it.
this up later. That
They're-
is
they're
so
just-
funny.
Jerking
Yep.
all day.
In the same vein,
Oh.
There were women right there. Like, don't
Yeah.
forget that. They could have sex, but they're just jerking off.
in the same vein, Russia like was pulling in like North Koreans to help them like out with their troops in Ukraine because Russia's running out of people because Russia believes equipment's more important than the people, and the North Koreans are going crazy for like regular food they kept finding in Ukraine and porn. To the point where apparently they got downloaded viruses onto their equipment that was crippling the Russian defense systems.
That's funny. I'm sorry, I'm listening, but I'm also.
for 2. Storm is going at you.
All right, I'll take 2.
I believe you have 2 minutes.
Two Menaches. How big are they?
No,
it's just
it's a 2/2 of menace.
2/2.
Oh, it's a. Okay, It's not your commander, right?
I'll pass.
I want you to know I found it. So it came out in the New York Times. The Amazon tribe leader denies that anyone was addicted. I don't
Come
believe
on.
him. I don't believe him.
Says the chief.
Right? Like I'm just like I don't believe you.
He's probably hoarding like every computer. He has like an array of computers around him.
I like to imagine that he found out about it and just started breaking all the computers except for his. He's like, listen,
Look, I need this one for Google.
for science.
I did this for the purposes of figuring out crops and growth.
Do you
Oh.
think that like when a tribe that has no like internet, no modern science gets Google, they just like start Googling like, hey, is it okay if you touch a leaf that looks like this? Like they just start worrying, they all get anxiety.
They definitely all get
They need
anxiety.
SSRIs, like all of a
So
sudden.
this is gonna be really bad. Like there's a guy I know that I work with at
That's got a crippling porn
Well,
addiction.
no. It was the guy I was telling you about earlier today when we were talking. But he's from Kenya. He's like basically, it's so different there when he comes over to here that like they basically have to work all day. Like you work on your farm, you work to have food, you work to prepare stuff. And first of all, I was like, yeah, we don't trust vendors like to give us food that like is going to be okay. Like you can't just walk into like the Sam's Club pizza place and get pizza there because like the guy might be trying to sell you something went bad that he's just trying to profit off of now that he can't eat it himself.
Yeah, where's he from again?
Kenya.
So this is not to I am a random white guy in a first world country making this fucking comment, and I am very aware of who I am and what I am when I say this.
Yeah.
But I feel like the Amazon might be a better place to find food than Kenya.
Look, I'm not disagreeing.
I'm not. This is not to deny his plight. In fact, this is to reinforce his plight, and that a dude in Kenya might have had a harder time than a tribe in an Amazon where fruit literally falls off a tree. The problem in the Amazon is that fucking animals bite you and shit.
The lawyers don't say that.
Kenya too, but they're like.
Well, Nevin was talking about like the anxiety thing, like when you have access to the internet.
Oh, that's what you were. Okay,
He was just having like he was having full anxiety with having free time. Like he works 40 hours a day.
That's part of my thing. Is I feel like you probably don't have to farm as much if you're not in a fucking food scarce environment.
Yeah.
If you have the ability to ask any question you want at any time, you're gonna get anxiety. I think.
Oh yeah,
You're
absolutely.
just gonna start worrying like, should I ask these questions?
Is anybody watching me ask these questions?
No one asked any questions. They were dumb and happy.
They were.
Germophobia didn't exist.
I'm just gonna start playing cards. I need to start dealing with threats.
Listen, I don't have any threats. I have a
We're
mana
not playing
rock.
Magic right now. This is a
Yeah.
This is also it's both. It's both, and I'm happy that it's both.
Fart podcast.
This is the poop
No, this
fart
is the Strictly Worst podcast.
This is the poop fart podcast, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. Bam, bam. Up to one non.
Touch my stuff.
What if I wasn't gonna?
I don't care.
One thing. I have to stop some of his shit. Let me do the
Okay,
thing.
fine. I won't do it. It's not oopsie poopsie.
Up to one thing for
Okay,
each
good.
opponent.
Don't take my mana rock. All right.
For each opponent, exile up to one target non-land permanent that player controls. I would, but if it, I really.
Well, that's okay. You have to declare the targets of the spell before it can even respond.
Well, it's an ETB, so
yeah, but you still declare targets.
no, it enters the battlefield to declare the targets.
Yep, it's an enchantment.
Okay, you're correct.
Yeah.
Well, okay. With that in mind, then you have to counter it because
Yeah.
you don't know whether it's going to target your
You can counter it if you want. I'm going to draw a card either way.
Yeah, you're gonna draw a card either way. I'm just gonna counter it.
And I
Draw
got
a card, make a bird.
Draw a bird.
If someone gives me a thing, I'll draw a bird. Not on my sleeve. I don't want to deal with that. Yay! I need a marker.
I give you 2 colors.
Whew, I
I
feel
saw a
sexy.
stupid thing on Reddit. I think this morning is like the first thing I saw. I saw like groggy and I crushed my eyes.
I'm
and
so
it's-
excited.
It was a custom Magic card, called like Magic Artist or something, Magic the Gathering Artist, and it's just like a 1 in a blue 1/2, and it was a human, and it had the ability tap, draw a card.
That's what?
It was tap, draw a card. Card's name was Magic Artist.
That's
They draw a card.
that's what the fuck.
So stupid.
Art is subjective.
But what was I gonna say? No. I mean, there's a lot of things about
Let's have
humanity
5.
now that I think are
We
goofy.
got
I think
Spot
one of
Monitor.
my favorite things that someone brought up
There's battlefield. I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
That is an expensive thought monitor.
is like we
Yeah,
think
it
of
is.
ourselves as smarter than like
And then move to discard. I'm just gonna discard the Megatron Echovions.
of the past.
Now pass turn.
But I want you to look me in the face and tell me how you would explain to a medieval peasant how a cell phone works. Not just how to use one, like how it works.
Don't touch it. I'm the wizard. That's my phone.
You're basically just medieval peasant with a magic glass wizard box. Like how big is the bird? 2/2?
It's a 2/2. Give me a second.
Biologically, fun fact. Biologically, humans have not evolved since hunter-gathering.
Yeah.
Yep.
We have not made any real. You could argue that like our thumbs are getting weird because of phones, but that's very recent.
Yeah, but like that and like our eyelids, like stupid little things that are like I don't even call them evolution as much as it's just like the beginnings.
There's no differences biologically between person and person besides like the minute. That's why like every human can have a child with any other human. Trigger, draw a card, lose one life.
Cool.
my car and losing my life. My wife has demanded I bring her a blanket.
Cool.
So this other talisman.
But that's why I like bringing up the fucking that, because it's that one, and I always ask people, like, if you have no fucking time to prepare right now and you time travel back to like 1222 AD, like, or yeah, AD, the fuck, what are you gonna do? What do you know now that would be relevant or useful? You have no, like, none of us have any skills like that.
I think you could argue that like any person who's like reasonably smart could go to like a university and be like, I know all this stuff.
Yeah,
And you probably have a job for life, and you probably just changed.
ish,
the
but like
scientific-
your spelling is different.
That's outlandish.
right. Yeah.
So like you have to convince them that like you're
And,
not a
like,
fucking moron.
How are we saying time travel works? Like, are you as a person in Jersey going back to like?
Let's imagine.
Jersey?
Let's imagine I took you. Let's set the scenario. Let's set the stage. I take you.
Yes.
And I travel you back in time. You aren't in Jersey because it's 1222 and there's no fucking people here, and that's a fucked up thing to do to you. I take you
1222.
1220, like, yeah.
There's Native Americans.
But like not like Western people that you could take advantage of in the same way that you could take advantage of natives.
But
The natives would look at
which
you-
I could really take advantage.
You know what? You know what?
Look, I'm white. I think I have a pretty good track record of this.
You're like, listen, I have wizard powers. All right, you know what? Fuck you. Let's throw you in the native. Let's have
What's
this
up,
conversation.
motherfuckers?
Let's have you recorded
I
as
would
this
pull up my
conversation.
phone. I would turn the flashlight on. I'd be like, boom, motherfucker.
You've got about 11 minutes of that power. I like throw you back, native. You don't even speak the fucking language. Just hucking you back in time, as you are now in your outfit too. Like no prep time. Like you have you, and you know what? Whatever you have in your car. Let's put it that way. You just run out to your car back in time. Whatever you've got in that bitch that's what you've got.
I have
If you say katana, if you carry that katana, you won at a game.
I have a windshield ice remover scraper.
Look at that. It's never going to go bad because it's made of plastic.
And my Johnson's popcorn paddle.
I feel more
I
confident.
have a
in
bunch of
Everett's
shopping bags. I could woo the natives of New Jersey with shopping bags from Acme and ShopRite.
God, yeah. Like imagine trying to do this.
I'm gonna start packing my car with like solar panels and supplies. Like,
I had heard about a guy who had the recipe for black powder tattooed on his leg just in case he got time traveled. And I like to think I'm going to copy him one day.
Yeah.
I'm going to be that guy.
the only thing to say to that is like, okay, Starscream, because like, have you ever seen Transformers?
Not to that detail, no.
Well, right. So the original series, there's an episode where they go back in time, and Starscream's just making black powder to scare medieval knights.
Yeah, it would work. That's
Well,
the plot of a
to be
book.
fair,
That's the plot of a book.
medieval knights did see gunpowder.
Yeah.
Like they were around to see that happen.
Yeah, but they
That's
didn't
what
like.
happened to knights.
Yeah, but they
They
didn't
got
know.
shot.
Well,
That's
those
why there's
weren't
not any knights
medieval.
anymore.
Well, those weren't medieval knights that got shot.
Okay, but like if it happened 200 years sooner, that guns showed up, would that really change the experience of being a knight and getting shot for the first time?
No, but
No.
it would change my experience because they're not going to come at me because I have the gun and they haven't figured out how to roll
This
bullets
is
off
my
their armor
acoustic.
yet. Also, I'm pretty sure you could make gunpowder from dead bodies. So
Probably.
all I have to do is win one war with the tribe, bury the bodies together, come back 6 months later. I think it's saltpeter.
Listen, none of this. Please, God, let this not be the one that gets like. This is the one that catches traction.
I'll look at a whole crowd of people and be like, yeah, we play Magic and talk about how we're going to fuck up the timeline. If you're not a nerd able to do both at the same time, are you even a nerd? Gatekeep girl boss be an asshole about time travel.
Okay, I'll just make this simple. Everett, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I have 9 coming at me.
That can't be right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, okay.
I'll take 9. This is menace, right?
Yep.
Can't block the damn thing. That was rude.
I'm trying to think what else.
I don't want to think about blockers.
You don't. You just throw it at Blake. What's Blake gonna do? Block with his mana dork and his draw engine?
My one burb has 2/2.
No, that's a 2/2. Oh, then that's another 2/2. I really don't want to lose Swamp Fiskers.
Yeah, what happens? I'm sorry, do you have a burb?
I'll make a second 2/2. Somehow, some way.
Well, life sucks. I haven't drawn an enchantment in a little while.
Mm.
Are you farting on my deck boxes?
Do they feel weirdly
Can't
warm?
hear it. That's what sucks about it.
Yeah, they're silent but deadly.
Okay, so I'm gonna get a little wild.
You get a little wild.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little wild.
A little crazy.
People are gonna be upset with me.
Oh boy, what are you doing?
Why are you getting ready to stop? You don't get a mana. What are you doing?
I'm just moving my man. I'm just moving my lands
You're
around.
like, let me just.
Blake, please don't get canceled.
Well, I'm not gonna go that far.
Like, please don't get me canceled.
I'm certainly not gonna go that far.
Okay, good.
I stand by my things. I have pretty. Actually, I
Don't
don't.
insult the K-pop stands or the gotcha gamers. Don't.
Fuck.
Oh, let me hear it out. I'll insult them.
Guitar.
What does that do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's board wipe.
Destroy creatures.
Destroy all creatures.
Destroying all creatures.
Destroying all creatures.
This is fine.
And let me see, how many artifacts and enchantments do you have?
These are artifacts.
That's a lot of artifacts.
That's true.
Fuck it, since I'm already blowing up my shit anyway. Yeah, and artifacts and enchantments.
It's choose.
You choose one.
Choose one. Oh, boo. All right, creatures. Stay with creatures.
Damn creatures.
Stay with creatures.
Damn creatures.
Oh no, my commander is in the
Goodbye,
grave. I
bird.
wonder if I have an idea of how to fix this problem. One, two, three, four.
What's going on in the chat?
Harley was signed in as me and messaging about how she needed a blanket. Because it would, can you please bring me the blanket from the couch, please? It's cold and Jasmine threw up on the blue one. Pretty please. I'm cold. Please. Baby, please, please. Really quick. Baby, I'm going to start making you say weird things. I just want to be warm. Pretty please. Handing me the heart emoji. I want another blanket. I'm cold. Eventually, I'm like, your legs work. Then I'm naked. I don't want to go downstairs. Never mind, I'll just put clothes on. And then at the never mind, see, for viewers at home, here's exactly how you always keep your marriage okay. You never, ever, ever don't do what she wants after she says, never mind, I'll put clothes on. All right? If she says never mind, you're fucked. If she does it.
Yep.
If you get it done before the never, if you get it done before she's done it herself, after the never mind, you're safe. The never mind's like the timer.
You know, he's not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
It's your turn, by the way. Not wrong.
Untap.
Hi, not wrong. I'm dad.
All right, I'm gonna play this goddamn Goldmire Bridge in my life return because I finally found a freaking night. And then I'm going to tap for 5. I'm gonna cast Iron Man, Titan of Innovation. Is flying haste and the attacks. I create a treasure token. Then I may sacrifice a non-creature artifact. If I do, I search the library for an artifact card mana value equal to 1 plus the sacrifice artifact's mana value. So I'm gonna go to attack. Hey Nevin, you smacked me. I'm gonna smack you.
Ouch.
You take 4. I'm gonna make a treasure, and I'll sacrifice this Felwar Stone to find a 3-drop non-creature or 3-drop artifact.
Oh, snap.
Wait, so he works like
Like a birthing pod, but for artifacts.
the artifact birthing pod.
Yeah. Let's see. What 3-drop artifact do I'm probably gonna grab? Just something nice.
So you can sacrifice the treasure to find it more job.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Yeah, kind of just wild. That you put it on a magic card.
And he's an artifact creature? I feel like that doesn't make sense.
It's because he's in the suit.
He's in the suit, but he's not. Like, when does that apply?
He's in the suit, Nevin. is Iron Man. He has to be an artifact creature.
He's an artifact creature?
Yes.
I zoned out for this conversation. I guess because he has
I feel
the
like-
magnet in his chest is what they're leaning on. As I struggle to justify their
I don't know.
decision.
He's a human hero. He can do whatever
Okay.
he wants to be.
Listen, all I know is he's Iron Man, and that's all he needs to be for me.
He and the suit are one. Didn't you see the movie, Nevin?
And then
No.
pass the turn.
Did you never see Iron Man?
What?
Nope.
Nevin.
Nope.
We need to watch Iron Man together.
You don't have to watch. I want to know why though. This does require an explanation.
Because I just don't like superhero movies.
At all?
No.
Even before they were popular?
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't dislike them because they're popular. I just don't want them.
But Nevin, they're really fun to watch with your friends while you're drinking.
I'm sure.
But
I'm
Nevin.
sure.
I have no
doubt
counter.
that.
I just wanted to say but Nevin.
Can I start taking damage? No, I'm only gonna. Or, no, wait. Yes. Yes, I can. I'm going to cast both of my commanders.
Cool.
And pass turn.
Kiri and Armix have arrived. Kiri is a fuck all big.
Need 3, 4, 5,
Mm-hmm.
7, 3.
I don't know why you making those noises made me think of shouting like Donald fucking Duck.
I can't do it.
Huh?
I can hear it. The noise.
Right? Thank you. Okay.
I used to be able to do a Donald Duck voice. I can't do it anymore.
I played my
I
commander.
will only refuse to do it because if I don't do it right, I'll get a fool of myself.
You could never be a fool. Well, you could, but not in this situation. You're still a delight.
What if I wanted to be a fool?
Tap for
I think you'd have a tough time.
I'd have
I'm
a
gonna
hard
play
time making a fool of myself.
I think so.
I think that
Junk
doesn't
diver.
apply to anyone.
I think that you are a moderately thoughtful person, and I think it would go against your best instincts.
Okay.
Like, I am a decently impulsive human. So, like, sometimes it's wonderful, and other times, I'm being a
I'm gonna
goofy
tap
fool.
4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play this Imhotep.
You are a very
Sword.
mellow, thoughtful person. I feel like you would just knee-jerk think of your actions before you do them, and you would have to force yourself to be foolish.
This chat is how you get people to compliment you.
Look at that. See, he thought
Nevin,
about it
for
ahead of
fishing
time.
for compliments, I'm gonna hit Blake for 4.
What the fuck?
I was.
I helped you remove his stuff.
On the attack trigger, I'm gonna sacrifice Chromatic Lantern.
Are you flying?
Yeah, it's flying.
You're in a butthole.
It's fine. I'm gonna sacrifice Chromatic Lantern. This is very important. This is a very important part of my plan. This is the part of my plan I've been wanting to do for weeks. I couldn't because I didn't have the card in the deck. But now I do have the card in the deck. And nothing will stop me from using Iron Man. Disney got us.
I feel like you could build Iron Man pod pretty well.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, there it is. Grab this
So it
KCI.
doesn't- It's an attack trigger. Aggravated assault and plus. I'll give them that.
Would you like to cut my cads? So I've had one permanent leave I have one permanent go to the graveyard so far this turn. I'm going to sacrifice Junk Diver. Should be 2 permanents going to my graveyard this turn. I'm going for 2 colorless mana, so I have 2 mana over here on the KCI at the moment. Junk Diver's going to get back from my graveyard. Thought Monitor. Yeah, 2
All right,
colorless.
Fox is gonna make it.
Fox will make it. I'm going to make 2 tapped Necron Warriors.
So while he's playing with himself, I want to talk about the tribe and how they play with themselves.
Sounds good. You guys.
How they play? Like what?
I want to
the
know.
Alright.
technique is?
I want to know if they got into the nitty gritty and learned
No.
how to like do different hands and motions and angles.
Sacrifice a Necron warrior.
Or if they were just
with
huddled
3.
over a screen on the ground.
Make my go into permanents go into the graveyard count 3.
The
4 mana.
breathing, like
Use 3 of it.
like that.
I'm gonna cast Academy Manufactor. So if I would create a clue, food, or treasure token, instead I create 1 of each. Now.
that is a banger skit.
Mm-hmm.
30-year-old virgin tribes member who doesn't know what sex is finds out through internet porn, and he has a breakdown as he realizes
Oh
Hey, one
what
blue.
he's been missing, but then
Play
he
Fault Monitor?
only knows sex through porn.
So,
So
like,
that when he tries to actually have sex, he has a altered perspective.
oh god. You know, actually, is an interesting question because you said that
Sacrifice
it
the Fault
made me
Monitor for
think
2.
of a question on that
3.
line. You know how like they'll accuse people of being porn addicted with the way they treat women and what they start to engage with online?
Yep.
I wonder if there's just like a porn addicted tribesman really
Sacrifice
into
treasure.
like the Rogan podcast and shit.
Yeah, 2 to 1.
Yeah.
Cast
Things
Follow the
like,
Bodies.
yes, females in tribe do need to know this.
What the fuck?
That's funny for a few reasons, because like I feel like incels think that lifestyle is like how things should be, where like women just like are obedient. But, like that's
pick
not
berries
what
and
those
shit.
tribes are like necessarily. Like for those kind of societies to work, usually everyone has to be pretty involved and respected.
And also, like,
It's not like
there
it's
are
not like
tribes.
gorillas who just like have an actual alpha male. Like we're not gorillas. It doesn't look like that.
And also, it depends on where the tribe is, because there's places in the world where like the women are the primary food getting breadwinners because like
Actually,
they dive better. Like there's a book written about how like there was a fucking group of people in Japan who like the men could not dive as deep as the women and would have starved if the women weren't the ones diving.
5 treasures.
I don't know why. I'm not a fucking
5 clues.
boob scientist, but
5 food.
The buoyancy. I think maybe it's more about coming back up.
it might be. I don't know.
The extra weight in the chest.
I know that there's a decent amount of exercise science that would imply that women have better endurance.
Tap 2
That would make
treasures.
sense.
Crack
Yep.
2 treasures.
So like actually it's really interesting. I was learning about it as I've been getting more into
Green.
lifting. So men
Such
can lift more
I
on
do know
average,
that.
which is true.
Yeah.
But yeah, women recover quicker and can
Right.
do more sets per motion on
Yeah,
average.
1 left.
So like whereas a dude needs a whole couple of
Yes,
minutes to like
Urza.
regain himself from just moving the weight, a woman's already like kicking through it.
I'm gonna crack.
You hear that? If you're a weightlifter, stop taking T. Start taking E.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know what else will happen to you, but let's find out.
Take both. Why
Tap is
not?
for blue.
If you're an
Use
endurance
the 1.
sportsman, just load up on
Crack
T and
blue.
just hormonally become fucking
Draw a
insane.
Become ET.
You just have really thick legs, but also
Shrivel
massive.
up. It's like a creature.
You develop telekinesis.
High
Wait.
hormones. Go hormones.
Crack a treasure. Crack a damn clue. I'm drawing
ET,
another card.
take
Or
hormones.
crack a food to crack a
And
treasure.
you know what? That's what the tribesmen figure out. That's why they're
Crack a
addicted
food to
porn.
crack a
It's too
clue.
much power.
That is awesome.
I'm going to crack another food so I can crack another clue.
You know what the best part about this, if it ever got popular, would be?
What?
The conversations are funny, but also there's something visually happening. So, like, if you watch those YouTube shorts where it's like a dude playing the train game,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can stim while you watch this.
like, oh my god, look at all these
There-
cars
There's
moving
so many
around.
stimulants happening all at once. God, all right.
For YouTube shorts, just like take clips of you playing lands. Speed them up a little bit.
Attempt the
like,
clue
speed
for
them up,
blue.
like 1.2.
And then have our conversations over
Yeah.
that.
Skull
And
clip.
we just like lock in. Like,
What?
all the kids were just like,
What the fuck is he doing? You're just
blue in on their iTrides.
Uh,
That's what I was talking about.
tap this. Tap my last food to fill for
Gooning,
blue.
try
Crack it. I have 1 blue mana.
Can you
for it.
imagine just like a 12-year-old
Crack
kid?
it. Crack
like,
my last
if you
clue.
start gooning,
What
you're
does
gonna,
any of this mean?
you're gonna become addicted to Joe Rogan and have sexist opinions.
Y'all are out of your mind.
What, the Joe Rogan is like part of the gooning pipeline?
Maybe. think we were really cracking
Wait, I
the
mean-
code on the 2024 election.
I forgot.
Oh my
I
god,
was very-
I understand gooning. I'm the greatest gooner.
Incredible.
I'm making my
Tremendous.
Urza too.
I
God
appeal
damn.
to the gooners, and that's why I win. I got the
Or-
gooner.
There's my
the
card
gooner
struck.
vote.
My wife could attest.
Hillary didn't get the gooner vote. That's why she's a loser. Biden can't goon. He can't even find it.
Gooner Trump 2020 every year.
Biden forgot how to goon. If you ever knew.
I'm stalking for you, Louis. Last blue. It's Nim Death Mantle.
You're both over here getting fucking wild, and I'm just politely playing normal Magic.
I'm playing Fair Balance Match.
Elon Musk, now that guy knows how to goon.
It's just fucking, it's just, you know, they have that picture of Elon Musk fucking saluting in front of his goddamn factory. It's just him, but bringing the arm down. Same pose.
So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
His
6,
factory.
7,
I don't know if it was a meme or not, but there was a picture going around of him with a light up poster of him in front of his factory. Or I won't say poster, like a projection. Of him.
It's somebody.
13, 13.
It looked like it could be real, and no one was being clear. So it could be him projecting it in front of his own factory, and it could be just like an edit.
Last thing I'm gonna do is I'm
But it
just
was
gonna
very
crack-
funny because it was just like,
Actually, I'm just gonna tap the Nim Death Mantle to equip Urza with the Skull Clamp.
also, I really want to use this new excuse that if you have
And then
autism,
to pass
you
the
can say
turn.
horrendous things and do horrendous things.
Can I just say one thing that like I wouldn't
Which
normally?
actually put the spell book away.
I would avoid
Using Iron
saying
Man
stuff like this on camera just because like I don't even want to give the soccer the spotlight.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. That's fair. I honestly shouldn't say as much as I did.
I didn't think
I was happy it was my turn, so I could tune it all on.
until like this week or whatever that you could mess up a salute. Let's just say. I thought that salute was pretty infallible. That you could intuitively. It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
That guy messed it up. He did so bad.
Yeah, because he's the worst at everything.
Like
I like to
it
imagine.
was so awkward.
What up?
Well, howdy.
Oh,
I like to imagine it's two things that because
I
you're
know,
right.
welcome
It is,
back
that
to
is weird that
existence.
he fucked
Yeah.
up. I think there's two connected parts. I think one, he's just so stiff and fucking awkward that like
Yes, I could see the process going on in his brain that he was like, yes, I can finally do this.
but he wasn't ready for it.
He was too excited.
It was totally like nerves and just like, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
And then couldn't commit.
Well, no, he did it. He committed.
I don't think
But
he committed
just,
hard
like-
enough. I think it was like a 90% commit. That
It was-
10%
it was
fucked
a-
him up.
Well, yeah, maybe. But like,
Wait,
he was
can you
so
hand me
like
my,
hopped up on
box?
nerves and nerd rage that like
We say as we play cards.
Yeah.
well, Elon is a different type of nerd.
Oh yeah, no, he should be bullied.
Where's
Let's say it like that.
Oh, That's
Yeah.
also my blade.
But
I'm gonna open the armory. I'm gonna search for.
I think it's that, and I
There you
also just think he actually physically lacks the full range of motion that he should
the
have.
mobility.
Yeah, the mobility. Like I just, he's never given me the impression that he takes any of his body seriously. I think he's waiting for a cyborg body at some point, and he's just given up on
Well,
everything from the
I'm-
neck down.
You've
Are
seen
you
the picture
talking
of him
about
with
who
the
I'm
shirt off,
thinking
right?
about again?
Yeah,
he
he talked
looks
about
like
Musk.
he's
It
bullet
looks like he's
Yeah, talk about
halfway.
Musk.
Yeah,
He looks like he had
Come,
like, surgical, like
Hair
a
musk.
steel cage installed under his skin. He looks.
Fine.
I've never seen a torso like his before.
yeah. I'm pretty sure all of his organs are robotic, and that's what's happening. But I can't prove it.
I mean, clearly he had an agreement with Zuck, and they both went to the same.
No, Zuck is a lizard man. That's totally different. Have you seen
No,
him
he
blink?
got exactly. He got abducted by
The lizard
Zuck's,
people.
Yeah, Zuck's clan, and then
Fucking magical. Oh my god! But can I ask you? So, how do you feel about a tribe in where?
oh
The
god,
Amazon.
In the Amazon, developing a crippling porn addiction.
I've lost all.
fuck did I
This is
miss?
what we're talking about.
I've lost all control of.
I
And I
and
think
true.
we spent more time talking about this than we spent playing this game.
Listen, I did a lot last turn. All right.
I've done
You're not the
barely
one
anything.
talking about it.
Yeah, I got to guys follow those bodies with Academy manufacturer. I made a whole bunch of magical hats.
Oh god, no.
It's sort of just-
Apparently, there's this tribe that may or may not have developed a porn addiction after they were given Starlink internet on a computer
In
And
the
like-
Amazon.
in the
Like,
Amazon. Like
the
it was-
Amazon rainforest
Yes,
in the Amazon.
yes.
Okay.
and like the tribal leader is denying it, but I don't believe him.
I just want to imagine him tweeting that out like with another tab open on Pornhub.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to do that. He's got Twitter. There's good porn on Twitter.
He has an alt account.
It's like, he like records it like live on Twitter, and like you just see a reflection, like him with Twitter open, and it's just all porn. And he's like scrolling.
It's reflected in his
He does not
glasses.
have a porn addiction.
My
He has a mirror. He has the tribe's only computer and mirror, and the mirror is facing the camera. I haven't figured that out yet.
For those of you joining us today, hi, how you doing?
And how do you feel about porn addiction?
God. And they're out of the way.
That's his sword.
what's hilarious is I
Okay,
went to
I'm
a
just a
tech
boy.
school, and
There's so much going on over there.
Yeah,
one
I'm
of
just a
the
boy.
teachers at that tech school got fired because the students found
This is
his
a colorless
Twitter account
construct.
where he was following
It's a
porn
1313.
Yeah, and see, this is why I don't have an internet existence, is because when I go to teach, I don't need to hear that. Honestly, I don't want them to see my face because then they'll find me.
stars.
Who's that?
And my students in the
Yeah.
future are going to find me, go back, find these videos, and be like, he laughed a lot about tribal porn addiction, implying that he's both
Kids,
racist
your
and
teacher's hysterical. Don't let him tell you any different.
I am a very funny dude. You're never going to know that about me. I'm going to look you dead in the face and call you a dumb bitch.
He's Mr. G to you kids.
God, I hate it because it sounds like I'm trying to be cool. And it will be because none of them will pronounce my fucking name right.
Hmm.
I should say the whole thing.
I had to bite my tongue as well.
Good.
Well, I wasn't biting my tongue. I was about to say, I'm like, ah!
I was watching you.
That is so much damage.
I actually found my old high school Tumblr with my fucking shirtless pics on it and had to delete the whole fucking thing. And by delete it, I mean like I can't get back into it to delete it, so I just had to stop other things from linking to it.
Mhm.
What if?
And it still had my old high school scene name, and I'm like, nope, we're not doing this.
Oh god.
No one will ever know my secrets.
No, I'm gonna specifically hunt for that Tumblr now.
Do it up. It's got my photo on it, so it's, you'll know it.
I'm gonna just like fucking
What?
FBI that shit.
I
Do it.
genuinely did not know that Tumblr is still around.
Oh, I have 3 Tumblrs technically.
I own Tumblr. I'm the guy that stopped porn on Tumblr. I heard about this tribe and I just couldn't deal with it.
18.5. 31 semester.
No more sex workers on
Ever
Tumblr.
because I feel like I have to do something towards this part of the
Internet
board.
don't
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack the with this.
Is that menace?
It is not a menace, but it's pro black.
I'm gonna block with this colorless construct.
How big is it?
1313.
Okay, it dies. This
Alright,
does not.
That's fine. I am just gonna.
And Blake, I could attack and potentially kill that creature, but I'm not going to.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Because I'm just a boy.
Because I
Just a
know that
little
you're not
fella.
the problem.
Well,
And
here's
I
the-
know that I'm not the problem.
I'm gonna block, sacrifice for 2 colorless to crack a treasure. And I'm gonna go for the throat Blake's commander. Nevin couldn't draw it out.
I could tell you no.
You could.
Like, actually. And I think I have to.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
I'll let it happen. I'll let it happen. I'm not,
Okay.
you're not using my shit. I'm not letting you goad out my fucking good stuff.
I will pass turn.
Would I do that?
If anyone
Yes.
thinks you wouldn't, they'd be a fool. Oh, did we draw a card of your stuff?
No, you killed it.
Oh, yeah. I regret that.
Wop wop.
Nevin, I have an answer. I don't think you'd like the answer. That was the problem. Is your shit indestructible?
No. I'm willing to give it up though. Is it true to all artifacts?
No.
Exile artifacts?
I'll I'm just gonna be 100 with the table.
Yeah. Those are show creatures. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know if
It's okay.
it's meaningful enough.
It's not.
It's meaningful enough that it gets rid of Urza, Academy Manufacturer, and Iron Man. That's worth it to me.
Okay, I mean it's only 4 mana, so it's not like
And
yeah.
what is this? Stormlord something?
Yeah, I'm attack the Stormlord.
Yeah, I'll throw it down. Tapping 4, playing it. I lose Eternal Witness.
All right. So in response to that, I'm going to sacrifice this Necron Warrior for 2 colorless mana to KCI. I'm also going to sacrifice the Academy Manufacturer for 2 colorless mana to KCI. I'm also going to just sacrifice the Academy Manufacturer, sacrifice Necron Warrior.
Sacrifice.
So I have 4 mana in KCI. Day of Judgment's going to resolve. Iron Man's going to die. Ursa's going to die. Imatech's going to die. I'm going to draw 2 cards. Nim Deathmail is going to trigger. I'm going to pay the 4 to bring back Urza equipped to it.
Is it the end of your responding?
Let me look up one thing. Because I might have more responses.
Tell me you
Well,
brought your clippers.
that once that resolves, probably
I did.
effective.
Do
yeah.
you have time?
Well,
think
probably
I'm a car.
cost me no.
Like 90% sure they're in my car.
You're up if you want to do something. You'll have to respond back.
What I'm saying is I might have multiple Nim Deathmail triggers.
Well, I'm the yeah.
Okay, you're still resolving.
Yeah.
It's on the stat.
I'm good.
Oh, so what time are you working tomorrow?
I go in at 2.
Yep. When are you done?
Cool.
8:30.
So what I'm going to do is I'm also going to sacrifice...
I'll check my car after this. Worst case scenario is I swing by tomorrow after work.
Okay.
I'm sacrificing Misvault Bridge.
Actually,
Well,
I'll
not the
accept
crunch
it
stuff.
after work tomorrow.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Accept it after work tomorrow.
Well, I have to sacrifice 2 artifacts. So, yeah. Sacrifice the Crunch
You'll
Check,
accept
sacrifice
it after work
Nim
tomorrow?
Misvault Bridge.
Okay.
Meaning
Bring back Imatech.
You will accept it.
And then that's
this
it for
close
me.
to shaving my entire head, and I know not to do that.
You don't do that. Also, I'll
Actually, I'm not going to sacrifice the bridge. I'm going to sacrifice a treasure. All right, now I'm done.
can I play on our turn?
Yeah, it's our turn. Thanks. Well, I was responding. I have triggers.
1, 2, 3, 4. Commander. Pass.
All right, cool. I'm
What?
gonna tap.
Blake just.
Keep
Yeah.
Nah.
this section. Get rid of this. Well, I'm gonna get Fox in this game by ending this one. I'm gonna tap for 4.
Goal.
You're telling you I was the threat the whole time.
Jetter, run from her. Bray has arrived. I'm gonna make 2 Thopters. I'm gonna sacrifice the 2 Thopters to KCI to make 2 colorless mana.
I repeat, gulp.
I'm gonna sacrifice
Hey, to make 4.
make 4 colorless mana. You're right. Then I'm gonna sacrifice Bray to go up to 6. Bray's gonna go to the graveyard, and Deathmail's gonna trigger, bring it back. I'm gonna make 2 Necrons plus 2 more Thopters. I'm gonna make infinite colorless mana. I'm then gonna choose to infinitely loot Bray as sacrificing to keep bolting you both to death.
You know, if I had been smart, if I had one more color available, I could have told you no until my turn, then you could have done it then.
Yes. You would have been protected for all of 1 turn. Also,
Not even 1 full turn.
I had a Flusterstone in my hand.
Well, too bad for you. I have a land.
Too bad for you. I have 2 lands.
Shit, I have unnatural growth.
That's fine. I have a Mere Retriever.
You've activated my trap.
Go, Pikachu.
Oh shit! How does he know?
Yeah.
Best
Was-
card in the
In
game.
the history of EDH, was Bray the first CDH deck?
No, the first CDH deck will go to probably like Shroom the Hegemon,
Fairy, maybe?
Shroom, Teferi, Jaleva, Prosh.
Okay, yeah.
Like the early, like
Yeah, that was a
Yeah. like all those like
Yeah.
big mana,
Prosh
crazy
did
commanders.
nothing since Prosh was good.
The problem is Prosh hasn't done anything since Corvold
Oh, look at
became
these
the
cards. Thank you.
Prosh is just Prosh and Food Chain. That's all you need.
Yeah.
And it's good tutor cards.
All right, Rhea did her thing.
Oh boy.
Bowser's.
Masters, blasters.
2 equipment decks?
Yeah, 2 equipment decks. 2 equipment decks, rats, and then
Do you have anything with the initiative as like a recurring thing?
not at the moment. Brago's my initiative deck. Actually, give me a second. I might have something out on the desk that might have the monarch face.
That means I have to get up.
Yeah, Squishy Fox.
I want to build a deck that's just like all of the extra shit, like initiative, monarchy, factions. And
I
that's
like,
it.
I like that Happy just chose Nevin.
Yeah, he's been here for a while.
He's
He wanted to get in
asleep.
my bag earlier. and
He's like dead asleep.
That's fine.
Like didn't wake up for pets asleep.
Are those Hufflepuff sleeves?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Harley's.
Yes, Harley's Squirrels deck.
S-I-N-P squares.
Oh, you know what else? Other conversation I had at work.
Oh God.
My boss decided that if you say your house is Gryffindor, you're a nerd.
You are a nerd.
Not my least favorite. Not the worst take he's had. Honestly, that
No.
was.
That's a correct take.
As a Slytherin.
Fox, I don't think I've played against this deck yet.
No, you've not played against this since it's been.
I've been so
moved around.
hyped to play against this deck since we built it.
I see. I'm going to die.
Why do you say it like that?
Hesitation.
Well, I'm not looking forward to play against it so I can win. I want to see it win.
It's not 100% different. Like it's a different mechanic, sure, but it's still
It's mostly Rakdos, I would assume. So,
Yeah. It's really only splash blue.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm still laughing about everybody just immediately noping my impact tremors yesterday.
Oh, is that bad?
Oh, that's right, you weren't really here.
Yeah.
First card or
Well,
Yeah.
first off, who noped it?
Brandon.
Fucking course.
Because he was playing his birds. So I had
Birds?
impact tremor.
He
I
has
had
a
impact
new
tremors.
commander deck. It's
Oh, he's gonna get
Renmaul.
He's
Yeah.
gonna get super annoyed with me.
Because he was giving people birds. So I had impact tremors out, so every time he would have given me birds, it would have impact tremors.
Oh, yeah, no,
And I was like,
that
but
checks.
but
Yeah, but that checks. That's,
no, because he was like, I want to not be mean, but I have to get rid of this.
that's fair.
That was actually a pretty proper threat assessment.
Mhm.
That was correct. That was objectively the
It was
correct answer.
objectively right.
Yeah, no, I told Brandon that if you play birds around me, I immediately treat you like the CIA and I come for your fucking soul.
Bourgeoisie.
These sleeves are like at the perfect point. Like they're not too slippery, but they don't grip at all.
That deck is an oldie but a goodie.
What color are the sleeves?
Yellow.
And the face
But-
is black?
Yes.
Yeah, they do this now.
That's
My
cool.
sleeves are like that. I prefer it.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Like, I don't think you've seen this deck before.
Should we roll?
Show me your booty hole. Show me your booty hole.
Don't show booty hole. on
She
the
hasn't been
internet.
updated in a long
Not
time.
for free.
What was that viral song?
Oh,
Do it in the butt. Do it in the butt.
that was Butters from South Park.
Okay. Well, no, it's parodying a video, and I'm pretty sure the video is just the same thing.
I hope so. That'd be very funny.
I
Alright,
think the
Fox,
song was
have you cut?
unchanged.
I'm not allowed to do that.
That's fine. I'll let
That
you
is
cut.
such a card. I forgot that.
Oh, wait, not like that.
Oh.
Bad Fox. Bad
Coco
Fox.
and whatever his name is. You're doing parties?
That's also an oldie but a goodie from my desk of many things.
Hmm.
I roll?
Sure.
Cool. I got a 13.
Jesus. I got a 16.
Cool.
I don't think that's what we need.
Yeah, I don't think I need that.
Ooh, going low.
Or sevens. Blake.
Yahtzee? What is it? Yahtzee?
Gosh darn right.
What's the game?
That almost worked.
Liar's Dice?
Yes.
It's like BS, but
yeah, liar. Yeah.
Haha!
No.
Haha!
No.
Ha
So says the cup.
Like, you all saw it, right? Nevin saw it. You saw it, right, Fox?
I don't accept it unless you can do that spin into a tower trick.
And then blow on it, and you all fall over in sixes.
Fuck. That always looks so easy. What the fuck?
That's impressive.
Right? Look at that. I'm cool. I should
Nope.
get it.
Camera picked that up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat the dice.
Dice isn't filling.
I don't know. Dice needs filling. Let's see what happens.
Dice is a choice food of birds because that way they can fill their gullet.
Well, suddenly I don't like dice anymore. Those dirty
That's-
fucking flying bastards.
That's exactly how they feed themselves and make their RNG.
They do little rocks.
Their
Fox.
RNG is
That's
based
why-
on the dice they eat.
Oh,
That's why when birds poop
I
on
hate
you,
this.
it's so lucky because it's dice.
I hate all
I
of
believe
this.
you're first.
You high roll every time that the
Every
Alright,
time they do
everybody
that,
ready?
they give you a high roll.
Yep.
Like, boom.
We wanna.
Actually, you reset that. I'm gonna take them all. I said that. If
I-
you keep going as I'm mulling.
Yeah.
I think this hand is pretty bad.
My hand is.
Bad news?
My
Bad
hand,
news
my hand
bears?
was a 2 lander. I looked at it a second time. Like those are like 3-4 drops.
My
Yeah,
hand is.
there's like
seven.
one good card in this hand. It's like worth sweeping.
I
For
don't
sure.
see it. Unless you want to mull.
Yeah.
My turn's gonna be the same either way.
I'm
Listen, Nevin, you
I'm
hear
just
about the
gonna-
party, the monarchy, the initiative?
I'm just gonna scry one, and it's gonna solve all.
Were you about to say solve all my problems?
Solve all hunger. I pass.
Is
I
World
see,
Hunger
you're
solved?
starving.
I can solve world hunger.
All right, this is a 2-lander, but at least has a 3 drop, so we can hopefully get there.
I'm smarter than all the scientists. I can do it.
Yes, Blake,
I'm
you
smarter
are
than
most
every
smarter than all the
scientist.
scientists.
All the science.
I can do it. You just feed them people.
I'm so much smarter than scientists.
So-
That when I get vaccines, I put leeches on to take the vaccines back out.
Duh.
Yeah, I save them for later when they're
I
actually
hear
necessary.
Soylent Green.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Soylent Green, vaccines are dumb, and if you have a disease, just eat a cucumber.
All right, buddy.
Like, take your turn. Don't give health advice.
An old lady and an old witch in a costume once told me if I put an onion under my bed, I wouldn't get AIDS.
What was the costume?
Witch costume.
Okay.
It's a
You
witch
had,
in a
you
witch
had the
costume.
opportunity. To
It was
say
a
that.
witch in a witch costume.
She was in the clown costume.
No, that'd be fucking weird.
But like,
It's your turn, buddy.
what about a clown in a witch costume?
Draw.
Well, then that's just my kink.
Play this Godless Shrine tap and pass. Listen, the onion
Fucking
thing.
Twitter, man. What has it done to you?
I'm,
Blake is
I'm not
on
that tribe.
Twitter.
I'm on the Twitter porn. What are you talking about?
Impact drummers.
It was a callback.
Wow.
He gets it. Yeah. So
I was like, we do callbacks now. Get on my level of
Those aren't
professionalism.
we have to get a board and write the things we have to call
Callbacks
back
is
to.
the simplest form of humor. If you can remember a joke for more than 20 minutes, it's comedy gold.
Yeah,
Stay-
great. I'm an
I already-
American year 2025. My brains is out of a goldfish TikTok record.
And this is why I didn't download TikTok. I knew it would happen. My dad brain worked out for me.
I also never got TikTok.
Good for you
I
two old
still
men.
have it.
To be honest, I never got on it either. YouTube started making shorts, and I got by that.
You can get it again. It's back.
Go.
It's so you can get into it again, but you still can't download it from the App Store.
It's like Caves of Queelos.
At least last-
Tattoo,
You can't.
Thought
I
Vessel,
think it's
and I'll
still
pass.
If there is, let me know because my friend is trying to do that again. Ah, cool. Swam.
Like even if you can, doesn't mean you should.
Yeah, skipping any of the political arguments in either direction, it really just comes down to I don't need more apps Swiss cheesing my brain.
That's fine. Pestilence.
Listen, for those who know, Quick Pick already Swiss cheese is my brain every day.
Impact.
Sure.
Pack these nuts, bitch.
Damn right I will.
Got him.
Amber, you okay? You okay? Are you okay with the chaos that you're doing right now?
You really visualize that.
No, it's just me being like, this is the episode. And if anybody ever watches it.
Like 3 hours. This has been.
I hope to God no one watches it because it's been nothing but just things that we could all get shit for the whole fucking time.
Call yourself the mirror because you were about to be black and blue.
Oh,
You see me be like, guys, the audio file was lost for this episode. It's just the gameplay.
Weird. It's so weird that I have.
No, it's just all.
the whole thing's just bleeped out and
Censored.
also on fire because the fucking visuals are gone too. And like now that you mention it, that whole video is just gone. We just skip. What episode is this?
Which
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this video on film. I'm gonna play it on TV. Pretend like I realize that we don't want to play this episode. Take the film out, bash it with a bat. Be like, goodbye.
it's like the 13th story of Wayside Stories.
Yeah,
Doesn't exist.
yeah. There's no 13th story.
No.
There we go. Your turn.
Cool. Untap. Okay. Draw.
This episode's going to be somebody's 13th reason why.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be Everett's.
Play Soul Ring. Go ouch. Cast my commander.
Turn 4 sword.
Yeah.
Turn 3 sword.
Shit!
Get him.
Guys, it's the turn 12 Soul Ring.
By the way, whenever a player casts a spell, that player loses 2 life.
I'm sorry, you want to fucking repeat that to me?
Whenever a player casts a spell, they lose 2 life.
I'm fucking coming for your soul.
He's Lysa, Shroud of Dusk. I hadn't played her in a while. Now she's back.
What I heard is bird.
No,
I see wings.
she's an angel.
It's a bird.
In fact, this is the angel that I begged
Wait,
Wizards of the
is
Coast
this
for
a bird?
years.
Is this a bird? Anything he doesn't like?
I see Blake drawing wings on everything. That,
I'm
like,
just gonna show up with
trigger
like,
the hate
those
plant.
good job stickers, but they're all fucking wing stickers. I'm like, bird.
Bird, why is Bird committing war crimes?
Yeah, I can't keep that. Terminate.
Why
You
is
left
a
it.
bird a wizard?
That's fine.
I'll let her go. Yeah, back to the command zone. Why not?
You guys reanimate.
I said back to the command
I
zone.
also thought that
Just
immediately.
thinking
Actually, you know what?
No,
thinking
can't
about-
reanimate.
I'm putting
can't
her
be
over here.
regenerated.
Yeah, I know, but you guys reanimate.
I don't have reanimate.
He's got Goryo Vengeance.
I have lots
There's a
of
whole
things
bunch
that-
of cards you could have in black and white. Honestly, you could just start naming them.
And then I'm gonna stick up.
Savine's what? Reclamation?
Mhm.
Yeah, Sun
Shit!
I'd kill for Sunday.
Yeah, you can have Sun
Well, Sunday also only brings like 3 drops.
He would have every happy memory in his life will flash before his eyes.
Sun Titan, bring back Animate Dead. Use the Animate Dead to bring back Siege Rhino. Ooh, that feels good.
I really want you to build an Abzan commander deck, and it's just all your favorite shit. It's just Abzan good
Rockets.
stuff.
That's what that's literally what Atraxa is.
Yeah, Atraxa also has
Um,
blue.
So you play Master Waves
Man,
and Standstill.
that doesn't sound correct. That sounds like
You
witch
don't have
colors
any
to me.
rats, do you?
So, like I want
I would imagine that there's no wraps in this deck.
to be able to
I
make.
couldn't, like.
I also
hear
want to be able to
the
play,
card you were talking
Crystal
about,
Ball.
so I was like, I thought I heard rats, and I was like,
I want to be able to
rats.
play all my favorite cards plus counter magic to protect them.
That sounds like witch colors to me.
That's fine. It's
Over
literally,
here
it's literally
being-
Witch Maul.
I know. Over here playing witch mall colors.
It's fine.
Oh, past him.
I
Because
am
witch
witch.
mall is no
This
red.
is such a card, man.
What is such a card?
I'll probably play it at some point in this game.
I
Like I said,
hope
it's
so.
a pretty fun deck.
This was the pre-con I wanted to buy my buddy, but I could not find it.
Yeah.
It was like,
I mean, hey, if you got $50, I got a spare one in the other room.
you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Like, it's not in the original package, it's like just the deck box, but the whole deck's still together.
You all the tokens and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take one, and I'm also gonna start looking for another land.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3 for green, and then I'll do that. I'm gonna tutor both the lands at the same time.
Sure.
This is the, what's the face commander?
Jenaline or whatever, she's in there. Or Jeanne. It looks like Joan of Arc, but it's not Joan of Arc.
Right. The rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be honest, I'd rather just play him in Folk Hero because that would, like, draw cards in the command zone. Bracos is so good.
They are almost exchangeable.
They're better than changing. They know what they're about. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, Ron Swanson.
Cat is third.
He's like, I heard changeling.
Looking at me.
I'm the
No,
cat.
I told you, Nevin, you've been chosen.
I feel like orcs are underrepresented in matches like that.
I think they're gonna get represented more. Like they feel like they've got more cards last year, but you're right.
But all like
I
pretty
mean,
much
what,
all
from
in
Warhammer?
crossover stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, there weren't even any orcs in the Warhammer.
There were
Oh.
orcs in
No, there
Warhammer.
wasn't a single one.
They did the
They did the
secret
lair,
lair.
but they weren't orcs.
That's so.
Oh no, the Gascon was an orc.
You had like 1 or 2 orcs, I think.
I mean, the main
Right. Yeah,
the
there
main
wasn't
thing
one
I know
orc.
about Warhammer is the orcs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would think.
No, they did
I was
Necrons,
disappointed.
Chaos, Imperium, and Tyranids.
The
Got it.
secret lair could have been new cards for the orcs. They just chose not to.
That was during that era, like where I think Wizards was more scared to print unique secret lair cards after, like,
I get why, but like
Nevin.
also putting the
Where
Woods
is my
Foothills in your
orcs?
graveyard, right?
Yes.
Barekos, the Orcish War Masters
After
are the
more
only
lands.
orcs that matter.
Mm-hmm.
Play.
Cutzel?
Yes.
Cool.
That's a flash in my whole hand.
That's fine.
I end my
Called
turn.
Flash and a
Untap.
Split.
Oops. Draw. Play this Great Hall of Starnheim.
See if
tap.
I do that.
Why are you looking?
I
Pervert.
was curious what you were doing. I thought you had something in your shirt pocket.
No.
I'll tap 2.
What's this one?
We'll play this Starnheim Aspirant,
That's paint.
and then we'll tap for 3. Ouch.
It'll work probably.
Going around pink.
Or
Huh?
tap for
Going around pink.
2.
A little bit,
Ouch.
yeah.
Ouch.
No, people I work with are they respond. I should have done
Actually,
that.
Oh, is someone just like pink?
No, so I work in the paint department at Home Depot right now, and there's like machines that spin paint
No,
to mix it,
ouch.
and more than a
I'm
couple
like
of times
karmic
I have not put the
justice.
lids down correctly. And
And
I
I'm
know
back
that
to
one's
turn.
not me because I remember
Subtitles?
I remember wearing this shirt and being all pissed off that like
Don't let me not
immediately
get
I
your
walked into work
permanents
and
and
someone
we'll be
didn't
fine.
fucking lock down the lid correctly.
Yeah.
Okay. You blow up me non-creature permanents, I'll blow up your shit.
Is that an impact tremors?
It
Yes.
is an Impact Tremors. I
What?
just haven't
Everett wants
had
me
any
to kill his
creatures come
commander
out
again?
yet.
Play it.
Well, that's a creature. That's fine. You can use it.
Unfortunately, we're gonna.
Lysa doesn't
Also,
have commander attack. She
It
just
blends
costs
into
life.
your playmat really well.
Yeah, right. It doesn't mean
I
too
don't think I
much.
even saw it.
I said it the first turn.
Yeah.
Ouch!
Turn
ouch
2.
for you guys. 2 ouchies.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
To be fair, I probably did hear it and just
Ignored it. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you were too busy thinking about the indigenous people having to jerk off too much.
Yeah. Too many thoughts have been in my brain since.
Fox, were you just thinking of people masturbating?
Huh?
Were you just thinking of people masturbating?
Absolutely, I was.
Fox has no self-control in this
Second.
matter.
Of course I don't. I'm on T.
I only have
That is not an excuse. All right, let me tell you right now. If you try, as someone who's transitioning to becoming like fully accepting being male,
Transitioning?
you can't go through that. That can't be your excuse.
I think
You're
it
right.
should
I was
be.
horny before the tape.
No, I think it'll be funny. Do it. As long as you don't hurt anyone in the process. If you just start beating it more, do it. It'll be funny. Justify it. Fox, why are you taking such long showers? No reason.
Don't worry about it.
jerking off.
Fox, you have a buzz cut.
Slow head turn. I
Fox, you have a
just
buzz cut. Why do I hear the blow dryer going? Because ah!
got.
All you hear is this noise.
And all I'm going to say is rent's going up by $50 so I can pay for oil every month.
Okay. That sounds like great. The masturbation tax has begun. You figured out how to tax horny guys. Yeah, how's that been going, by the way? Are you suddenly hornier, trying to fight people in public, having weird emotional moments? Are you
Sort
just
of
screaming at the
actually.
dishwasher because you're just in a mood? I'm curious.
So yes, I am hornier, but that's besides the
I fucking called it.
I'm definitely getting more irritable, like just with things happening.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I think it's affecting my mood stabilizers because for the past 2 nights, I have been like out of my head, like awake, wired.
I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Because like
Yeah.
they're portioned differently.
Right, which like isn't a major problem. I can still keep a cap on, what I need to keep a cap on.
Okay.
But like just like my brain feels frazzled all the time right now.
Let it out on your boss.
Hmm?
So let it out on your boss.
I heard balls both times.
I mean, listen, if that's what
I
you're
don't
into,
have those yet, Nevin.
you
Those
have
cost money.
you have things down there. Let it out on whatever that is. Just punch. You
Whatever that is.
you have to smash debate.
Blake, can I get for 2?
I don't want you to, but I'll accept it if you need it.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Is it your commander?
No.
Okay. Nothing else bad's gonna happen to me.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit you for 2, and
Oh,
Everett,
that
there's 2 coming your way.
Yeah, smash debate.
Attack trigger.
Yep.
You don't know what that is, do you?
I'll lose 3.
So you get those Hulk gloves,
I'll lose
those
another 2.
punching gloves,
I'm
and
gonna
you
take the
just
damage.
Go at it.
you let them have it. Like you
Okay.
really
I'm
get
taking the 2.
into it, and eventually
I will
you'll have an orgasm
Okay.
because
Some amount of treasure.
You
I
make-
mean, I do have an impact. So.
yeah.
Okay.
See, just a light little
Five.
genital torture. It's a long way.
2, 4,
Wait, does Graham Harley make 2 per hit?
2 per player.
Damn. Yes, you make 7. Card's better than I thought.
Yeah, I got caught doing that in the middle of a Denny's elevator.
Does common damage 2 per player.
Yep.
Yeah,
What
two-story
Denny's?
Denny's.
I thought it was just one per player.
2-story.
Not 2
Like,
per player.
yo, imagine if Waffle House had a 2-story building.
I'm sure
That's
they
a
have
lot of
one
mana.
somewhere. And also, I mean, I have a witness. Scoutmaster Kevin was there.
Oh, of course he was.
Does this matter?
I love how these two are playing Magic and we're just like.
I'm looking up 2-story Waffle House right now.
See, I knew it would infect him eventually.
I've got
There
2
are,
per
in fact,
player.
2-story Waffle Houses.
That's
And that's where I got caught. It
fantastic.
wasn't at Denny's. I'm sorry. I misspoke.
You can't convince me that there's not a fire pole in a 2-story Waffle House.
I don't
So
see a
that-
fire pole. I do see one long pole over here. That must be a support beam, but I bet you can fire pole down that.
I bet you they do.
They hear some shit going on in the parking lot, and then half the employees just run
Pass
out.
this, put it on.
They don't play.
and
Listen,
I'll
I believe in the
pass.
Waffle House index. All right.
Absolutely.
You're waiting. What am I waiting for? Are you also going to smash debate?
Okay, pass.
Fox, on one hand, if I got copyright struck by them, I'd be so honored because I mean they paid attention to me.
Truly. You know he got copyright striked by during his own stream, right?
By himself, right?
No. Well, the YouTube AI, he was streaming for the new, saga that was coming out. And right before, like right in the middle of the first song of the new saga, the stream ended because of the copyright strike. The
Wait,
entire
did he get-
chat was just going,
did he
Captain! Captain!
Did he get copyright over his own shit?
Yes.
How'd that go? Did he sue himself? Pay money to him from him?
So that stream was split into 2, but yeah.
Okay.
It was
Really glitched when
hilarious.
you Draw the card. That's got to be an awkward moment. Like, well, I guess I owe myself money.
Well, it was like everybody, like I said, in the chat were all like, Captain! And eventually he was like, give me 10 minutes, guys.
If that creature gets 1/0 until the end of turn, is it a modified creature?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'll draw a card off of that. Nevin, will you repay me with allowing me to hit you with 3? I know it's more than you hit me with. I understand.
Of course.
That's actually really nice. You're not going to kill it? You're not going to? Okay. So I did that. I'm going to go to combat and swing my commander at you for 3/2 on the ground. I draw a card.
4 damage. Blake's going to cheat. He's going to play Dark Ritual out of nowhere, play Invigorate,
How did you know? Shit.
and then give it Tainted Strike.
You don't know. I have a third partner commander. Moves card for the Black Parrot.
I forgot they printed Black Parrot.
Yeah. I did.
Chesco.
Dracula Parrot?
Kind of.
It's a pirate bird.
You explore when you deal.
It doesn't matter. Let you play Malcolm with Black.
You're right.
Then why do you act like it's a real magic card?
Unless you play Gracios with black or something cheap.
Yeah.
I
Blake's
wonder if
casting
everyone
the
still
One Ring.
plays that.
The One Ring, I tap it, I put a burden counter
Right.
on it, and I draw a card.
I can imagine people do, but
Tevis Sa is just better.
as a partner,
Yeah.
And I
Believe it or not,
end my turn.
banning Jewel Lotus has done the opposite effect. Like, there's more like higher mana CMC cards in
everything's
CDH
slower
now.
now.
Play the swamp.
Snail sees Wick go on.
Tap for 5. I'm gonna cast Bruna the Fading Light. on her cast trigger, I'm gonna bring Lysa back.
Can you use Commander that much slower? They only ban like 2 rocks.
Yeah, but like
It's slow enough that it's noticeable. I'm gonna tap for
like Najila, our deck.
2. I'm gonna
That's
cast
so much worse.
Sarah for the scales. Go ouch.
You can't do like the
Ouch.
multiple.
And then I'll
like,
pass the turn. And then
You
actually
can't
I'll
mulligan
go
down to
double
4 or
ouch.
5 to find like a fast.
Because it's
mana,
back to whenever player
yeah,
casts a spell that
Najila
does 2
plus
life.
something
Yeah,
else.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you got
And it's
turn
any
Najila
player?
plus like
Yep.
like
Whenever 8 player casts a
Mind
spell, so it
Blade,
does affect me.
Render, whatever.
Yeah.
You can just like win that game.
That's
Or
true.
like Rhystic Study. If you have like Jewel Lotus,
Okay.
if you mulligan down and your hand was land, Jewel Lotus, Mana Crypt, Rhystic Study, you're perfectly happy with that. If you
Yeah.
have turn 1 Rhystic Study and Najila, you're set.
Yeah, you will just turn 2. Be a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
You just start grinding.
Actually. Land, ring, load. Yeah. Turn 1 Ristic Study. It's just upsetting.
Ouch, charcoal diamond.
Beep, beep.
I kind of wish like Rhystic Study was banned instead of Mana Crypt.
I don't think you can ban Ristic. You
I don't
could
think you
ban Ristic
can.
Study, but I don't think you can ban Ristic Study.
I don't think you could, but they banned Mana Crypt. And I didn't think you could ban Mana Crypt.
So you're saying
That was such an insane ban.
and look at the backlash from it. I don't think Wizards. They've already said they're not looking to ban anything in the next like while.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I wonder why.
I don't think they're gonna ever want to ban anything ever.
And to be fair, Commander's always been like kind of vintage light. Like you don't really ban stuff in vintage. You don't really ban stuff in Commander, all right? Like you just leave it alone.
Yep.
Because here's the thing: when you take away people's cards they've worked hard to get a hold of, like people get upset. And no, you're wrong. The people that like reacted vehemently, they deserve to like get hit with a spiky bat. Just a couple times, maybe not lethally, like just a couple times.
Listen,
Just a
I
little
fully
reminder,
get
bat, bat.
I fully get bitching and bitching horrendously about that because if you had money invested or it just, but the moment you threaten violence,
Yeah, most threatened violence and death threats over a trading card.
Yeah.
Like what are you doing with your life?
a medium amount of bullying was the correct response. It went so far beyond that it's
Like a medium amount of like
never saw any of the threats, but like I completely believe that the Magic nerds are capable of something. So
you are right though. I don't think I've ever seen any.
So not a lot of people were posting stuff about it, but like there was a couple times like there were posts that were like doxing people's addresses and saying this is where they're at. There were also a couple like
That's a threat.
there was also a couple assumed threats like where certain people were known to be going to MagicCon Vegas and like, hey, we're gonna find you and we're gonna jump you.
Cool, those are threats. That counts.
trigger.
Like the part where I'm like really concerned about is like A, you're giving out somebody's address, and then B, it's people like going out to these type of conventions, and it's the fact that you're gonna threaten them trying to go there.
Don't threaten them to go there. Just threaten them anything. I understand being annoyed, and I fully encourage you to bitch and make fucking reasonable arguments and just not let up those arguments. But
yeah,
it's person's safety.
Yeah, it's like me whenever I argue about like, hey, we should unban Coalition Victory. That's a reasonable thing. Like I'm not out here saying I need to unban now. I'm just saying, hey guys, it's an 8 mana I win the game spell. All right, like
You let someone get to 8 mana, that sounds like they let it happen.
8 mana, all 5 land types. So I have to play 5 colors. Plus, I have to have 5. I'd have a creature that's all 5 colors. Like it's a decent chunk of work.
Like there's hoops here.
All right, I've jumped through them. I've cast the mana. My opponent didn't interact. I deserve
am,
my
in fact,
cookie.
the dancing monkey.
Yeah, listen, I'm the seal
hear
bouncing
what
a ball on my
I
nose.
feel like a trade is beginning, and I accept that.
Okay, I'll hit you for 2, and Fox, I have 3 in the air. I'm gonna do.
And Nevin, did you cast a
Or
spell?
don't you?
I did,
All right, so you took 2.
You can have me for the 3.
and you'll take 4 as well.
Ouch.
So it's 7 total.
That's not commander damage.
Yeah, so 3 commander.
And
And
then
1, 2,
4.
3, 4 effect damage.
And now I'll make 8 treasures.
29.
That makes me sad.
And I'm gonna lose 1 life.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Yeah.
That's it.
So for combat, you have 11 triggers. What's over there?
5/5 of flying lifelink. 4/3 that I can pay 1 black to give a death touch.
Oh,
but
I have
give back
protections from
vigilance.
everything. Could you attack me?
I think I can attack you, but
Yeah, when the damage would just dissipate.
So you just want to make the extra 2 treasures.
Yeah.
I also have a karmic justice where you target my artifacts or enchantments or lands. Just my non-creature permanents.
Let that pickle.
It is a neat pickle.
all right, I can't figure it out, so I'll pass.
It was like, I surrender.
I can't think my way out of this.
Like, you're going to take the 1? Or your 1 ring?
Better hit.
Bam.
Ouch.
Huge.
Well, I'm just giving you your effects.
Nope, it's your fault.
Oh, yeah. I'm the one that cast you your 1 ring. I'd kill for the 1 ring not right now.
You're a butthole
Or just a draw spell.
who gave me a 1 ring, and now I have to use it. I can't control myself.
Mm-hmm.
Who gave you one?
Me, I drew it. I played it. I'm just being an asshole.
Yeah. Listen, it's fine. You know what? I can't help with 1 ring. Like, if I'm at 4 life and it has 3 counters on my upkeep, I might tap to draw that 4th card.
I have never cast the card the One Ring.
Really?
I get to play it.
It's pretty good. It feels pretty great.
It's a pretty good card. Great.
Yeah.
You know, Satan's pretty cool.
Pretty cool dude.
Yeah, Satan's a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, he showed up, gave us some milk and cookies. Want to have with us a little bit?
Who knows Santa?
No. That's where they burn the witches.
Maybe it's Satan.
I can't tell.
No,
It's
no,
like one letter off.
Yeah.
They're basically the same guy. Like,
You know what? Let's just chalk it over those both of them. They're both pretty good dudes. Apparently they both like Jesus too for some reason. They both talk to the guy at least.
They also both punish you if you're bad.
Ooh.
With
kinky.
Hole?
Like
Fire
casting
and
2 spells?
brimstone?
I did. So what's the real thing?
Like a shot of dusk.
I think they're the same
Okay.
guy. I'm trying to think of maybe
Maybe the same
I
dude.
forgot
they
license back
both
on the
like
board.
big
Yeah.
and red.
It's almost like they're the same dude.
This
Yeah.
isn't clever at all. Like,
This is
no
bad
one's subtle at all
storytelling.
about this. You're just gonna show up in the final chapter and say, "Yeah, we're the same." It was pretty clear, dude.
We all know who you were, weird guy.
Yeah, you showed up here and said, don't worry, kids, you're safe.
Also, have you ever seen Satan and Santa in the same room at the same time?
Blake, you cast on a spell, you can lose another 2 life.
I did. You're right.
Keep casting spells, Blake.
I don't need life. Life is a resource.
Good. Wise young man.
Also, I have.
You
Why-
almost had it.
I just saw bright yellow moving in my fucking periphery, and I'm like, now I know. Now I know. Satan knows that that's not correct. Actually, no, I want that stuff. Because it's called Stomping Ground.
Mass hysteria.
It's in here. Did you see it? Nice.
I'd take Mass Hysteria. Mass Hysteria would be good.
It would be.
I
like
also
the
have a
new
mass
thing
hysteria
Mm.
somewhere.
I'm
The
coming
werewolf
at
mass
you
hysteria.
with my 2/2 commander that's got Death Touch and Lifelink. And modified, does that also mean that it has effects on it?
So for this, it needs to have power greater than its original
If it
power.
was equipped,
Oh.
enchanted,
Sorry.
or
I'll take you 2.
I forgot how my own card's effect worked.
Read, Blake. I
Yeah,
know you're
that's a
great.
free
I don't know how to read. I can't do it. It's not. That's a government
No
propaganda.
gain 2. This is lifelink.
Yeah. And I end my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. That's a magic card. I'm gonna pay a black to get my Seraphim Scale, or pay a white to get my Seraphim Scale's Vigilance.
That's pretty.
I think Questing Beast is like a litmus test for if green players are actually green players. Because if a green player is playing Questing Beast, that bitch can read.
That's fair.
Yeah.
They're taking it.
Sleeper green.
That is a whole ass fucking book on that card.
Blake, attacking you for 14 here.
Why would you do that?
Because I can.
Are you sure?
Positive.
100%.
Positive.
I don't
But
want.
what if you didn't?
I don't want to do what I'm gonna do. Because I don't want to take 2 more damage. But I will.
That's fine.
Okay.
What are you gonna do, Blake? I might get you killed.
Fuck you, Lysa.
Can you take 2?
Yep. You get a basic land.
I'm tapping 4. I can't get basically. I'm casting Chrome as well.
What's that do?
If I control my commander, may cast a spell, I may choose both. My creatures gain flying, vigilance, double strike until end of turn, and they're also gain lifelink, indestructible, and protection from all colors until end of turn.
Ooh, I die.
Yeah, you die.
Bye, buddy.
So that's going to be
Zoinks.
10,
Your
20,
free damage just died.
28.
Zoinks, dude.
I think he's got us.
Oh boy.
And then I'll pass the turn.
I think
Just
I got
a
his
little
real
bit.
scoop.
Yoink, Sue.
Fox, why didn't you protect me?
With what?
Come on, man. Get it together.
Oh my god.
Get it together forever with everyone.
Now you want the Disney demon coming after us?
I'll fight that demon. I'm happy it paid attention
So
to me.
there's mine.
Has the Mr. Machine ever been shot at?
No. Wait, yes. No. Maybe. They were on an episode of Supernatural, and I can't remember if anyone shot at them.
I don't think anybody shot
But
it.
Shaggy broke his leg and had a meltdown. It was the first time he ever actually got hurt doing anything.
Yeah. Oh no, like that's a really. We should watch that after this.
I fucking love that episode. That's genuinely one of my favorites.
Like, Nevin, have you ever seen any episodes of Supernatural?
This is a show with like the 2 brothers or something.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
two brothers
Yes.
fighting demons.
Yeah, 2 brothers,
My
Ouch.
and they're trying to
my
save the world
Yeah,
with
friend
the
of
sun.
mine
2
in
brothers.
high school was his favorite show, but I never watched it.
It is a very good show, and that is probably one of the better episodes to introduce a new player, not player, a new viewer to the show.
Mm-hmm.
Evan, I will leave you alone because you know who the threat is.
It's me.
Do we have
Yes.
an
No, I'm
okay.
not attacking you.
For
Sega.
the viewers at home, I'm the threat.
I'm attacking you
Blake.
for literally 1 damage.
Okay, I'll take it. But
Like,
yeah,
I like how
Sega.
you're just like, I'm gonna kill your commander, dude. You can recast it. I'm like, no.
Actually,
I regret not trying that earlier on my turn, where you would have had to waste all the other things.
I wouldn't have had enough mana. She would have just gone away.
Ugh.
damn it, Blake.
Don't. I tried to deal with the problem. I'm over here using the removal.
This is where I would use my removal
Oh.
if I had some.
I had a board wipe in hand.
I'm watching Nevin read cards that are in there and be like, this is amazing.
I see now.
And
See the light.
I'm also trying not to get us hit.
I don't know if
by
we're playing another
ASMRs.
game or not, but I'm prepared just in case.
Listen, we play another game. I just gotta use the bathrooms. I might let you guys just talk about the indigenous people again.
Oh god.
It's fine. You can fill Foxen.
Hey, wait a second.
How about
here.
this? We just talk about porn on stream. Let's review our favorite porn stars and our favorite scenes of the minute.
Absolutely not.
I hate
This-
you one.
Yes, you can hit me for the
What, the aren't the porn awards this week or something?
ouch.
And then I'll
Blake, you
walk
perv.
her, I'll lose
What, did I know
one,
what the porn awards are?
Yes. And when they are.
and I'll make
Yeah, there's a porn star that I'm really interested in because she also went to school for the same thing I went to.
really interesting.
It's really fucking weird. Someone showed me a
So
post
you-
about her
so
one
you
time.
watch her and you're like,
No,
Yeah.
someone randomly was like, "Hey, you know she has a Twitter?" And I looked it up, and genuinely, I googled it, and she's like,
You
"You know
did
what I
this to
really
yourself.
love? I love when I go to
Why?
school, and it's like University of Arizona. She's in a fraternity, and she's like, I really like the
Yeah.
philosophy of whatever. She went into like Sophic philosophy, and I'm like, what?
Sophic or Sapphic?
Sophic, not
Okay.
Sapphic. And I'm just like, what? And I look into it, and I think she's got like a history degree because she wants to practice law at some point. I'm just like, this is fucking weird.
I'm gonna cast Clever Concealment. I'm gonna make all of my non-land permanents. Some of my treasures phase out. Wait, tokens can phase out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All 6 of these will phase out.
Okay.
These are all phased out.
Okay.
Why not all of them?
Because I'm wait. I'm stacking 3 treasures.
Yeah.
These are here phased out.
Yeah.
To cast Exterminatus. Non-land permanents your opponent's control, lose indestructible until on a turn, destroy all non-land permanents.
Alright. So that phases out non-land permanents, right?
Any number of target non-land permanents you control phase out. So I'm just targeting all these.
So that's gonna blow up 1,
How dare you play my
2,
adventures? I thought we were friends, Nevin.
That's scary.
No, that's fine. You're allowed to
He's
do
all
the
done.
scary thing.
I'm gonna blow up black source, and I'll also blow up you when breast fights.
What is this?
Karmic Justice. Whenever a spell or ability you control destroys a non-creature permanent I control, I destroy target permanent that player controls.
Ooh, it's not land permanents, isn't it?
Yep.
Alright. Totem toes, what do you?
You are
1, 2.
phased.
Okay, so I get 3 rats.
Beep, beep, beep.
3 rats from totem toes.
Also, you lost 2 for casting the external.
Question.
Yep.
Does Impact Tremors see the 3 rats drop or no?
No.
Okay.
Because they'll be gone before they enter.
I assumed. I just
Okay,
wanted to double check.
Draw.
3 rats. Tokens. That Brandon got me.
Those are very pretty.
I'm gonna tap for 3.
Ooh,
Cast
can you
Righteous
get me
Valkyrie?
3 warriors?
Pass the turn.
Okay. Let's try
There's
this again.
gushers.
We're gonna have to get you up on Gushers. Like bum.
Like,
Blake came back with
warriors
food,
too?
and we were all like,
can I get gushers in a bottle of water?
Are there also Oreos?
Yes. Alright, you're gonna change your order to Gushers, Oreos, and a bottle of water. I fucking knew it. And then you make me get you candy.
Yes, I deserve a sweet reward for
You do
winning.
not. You know what? You're lucky I'm getting them for you.
I appreciate you.
Is Victor not sweet enough?
Oh, I want more.
what do you have?
I just have 1 angel.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is it? What is she?
She's currently a 4/6. I'm gonna like to point out that I've been blown back to the Stone Age, and Nevin's gonna come back with like 10 extra mana.
What is that stupid meme? Where like it's like a cat eating food or something. Oh, it's a cat like in a bucket with food getting poured on it, and it's like eating the food as it's like drowning in the food. And it's like his own greed killed him or something.
Red and 6.
Yeah,
And I'm
Destroy
gonna
those
Song of
and-
Totem Toes.
sure.
So I get 6/1/1 black rats that
They get
can't
haste.
block, and then they get everything gets haste from me.
Yeah.
We only have.
I love that card.
We only have
4.
No, we only have 4 tokens. I have a shit ton of the other ones.
I had a deck on Arena that I play when I'm really bored. It just the entire deck is make mana and play giant footling claws.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Cool.
Then Everett.
Knock it out of his hand.
Everett, you get 6 rats.
I'll block 1 of them. I'll take 5.
Okay.
Guys, I think Everett's
There
winning.
we go.
I am not winning anymore. Like, look at the boards.
You'll be fine.
Look at the boards.
You'll be fine.
I won't go.
Sounds like you were a fool to kill me.
Oh, correct.
No.
I should have done that in a different order. Hold on.
Saffron treasure.
You know,
2 here. I'll pay life. 2. To draw the card. Cool. tapped out, creature wise.
Mhm.
You have a 2/4 there.
Mm-hmm. 2/4 in the air, 2 men open, and 1 card in hand.
Go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
6 at Fox.
Making me cry, I see.
3.
Commander or no?
3 in the air.
I'm gonna switch these. I
Alright,
usually don't place my graveyard ahead, but I
what does
can't
the
see
Baldric
it
do?
on the table.
The what?
On that one.
It gives this, because I control all these. It has lifelink, death touch, haste, and flying, and it prevents all damage or yell to its creature.
I'll blow it up.
What up?
And then we're gonna block. On a block the 3/3 commander, my 2/4.
Sure, I
I'll
will
still lose the 4.
pay 4 mana
Mm-hmm.
to activate, or activate Bolt.
No.
That touch nothing. And
I'm
I'll
still just
gain-
taking 6, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I will gain 9.
Woo.
And then I'll pass.
Still think I got this, Blake.
Well, I'm a little offended you're skipping over my turn.
Tap 5 on
Just
pain.
nay-nay, what was that?
2 life. So
He whipped and then he nay-nayed.
And I'll pass turn.
All right, who's starting?
What up? Hey.
I'm
I'm dead.
Technically,
Oh.
Blake's dead, and
technically, that looks like dead to me.
no.
No, technically. I'm
The
here in
extra.
spirit. Actually,
Okay.
David, you want to
Yeah.
in the conversation of the stream about
You're
the
wanting this.
Nope, don't start.
about the
Start.
about the tribe that has a porn
There
addiction?
you go.
There's a tribe of people up in Florida. Is this your tribe?
In the end,
this
you.
has gotten better and better.
Oh boy.
This joke is a joke that just keeps on giving. So apparently there's
Oh
a
my
tribe
God.
in the Amazon that Nevin has heard about.
Oh, Fox has never been there.
Yeah, and I looked it up, and so this is a true thing.
Fox is a word for
except
me.
for that the tribal leader claims that it's a myth that they don't have a porn addiction. Just some of the kids are sending each other porn on their phones. I think he's lying. I think they have a crippling porn problem.
He's lying. You know, one of the symptoms of ADHD is having a porn addiction. So maybe they're all just hyperactive individuals.
It's entirely possible.
Mhm.
Listen, this just proves to those moms that say that red food dye and vaccines cause autism. Yeah, my favorite, Nevin described it as like they're just walking around looking at women like, I could have sex with you, but also porn. And that's just what they're doing.
I really hope that their sexual assault cases are really low if they just rather look at porn. You know, there could be an upside to this.
See, I think there's a downside. I'm actually really worried they're all getting into Joe Rogan podcasts and the manosphere because now they're not having sex anymore.
Inside.
Nevin's just enjoying the whole relive of the conversation.
War flashbacks.
This has been the whole
There's
game.
one
This has
more.
been me and Nevin fucking
Whenever another
riffing on each
monster
other about
creature
this.
dies, put a
We had
rat,
callbacks.
and then rats I control have death touch.
Here we go.
Everett, 5 more.
I'll take 5.
Pass.
We gotta take 5 from him, like a bitch.
Listen, I am not even gonna try to not take
I
the
know you
damage.
can.
I'm not gonna point out that I only have 5 mana and 1 card in hand. I'm not gonna point out the fact that he's gonna keep drawing cards.
And the turn.
And cast some
flash
spells.
this opposition agent.
Cool.
I'll draw a card.
Wait, I hate for 3. I'm gonna hate for 2.
Robert.
Yeah.
We can go. Generally speaking,
Mm-hmm.
the person with a magic game is the person who pops off second.
Yeah.
Either pop off turn 2 or pop off second. But remember, just like the tribe, don't pop off to a woman.
I'm gonna be gushers and just be like, what the fuck?
Oh God! You know, I do kind of hope that if when I teach in school, one of the kids that finds this podcast hears my voice and is like, "Oh!"
And then here's what you're saying. He goes, oh.
That would be incredible. If you
I gotta be real. If that too, if they came to me and bitched, I would just look at them and wow, you sound like someone who's really into Joe Rogan and hates women. But you're never going to get that.
Just breaks down.
I think I made the joke to Brandon's like little nephew one time. He came in saying something about what he'd heard on a podcast about women, and I'm just like, yeah, you know what? And their uteruses are flying around in their stomachs when they get on trains. Like, thanks, bud.
Ah, yes.
You know, not because of feminism or anything like that, but just because I think it's funny. I love being the first person to tell a man that. Because they're always just like, no! And I'm like, yeah.
Wait, did you bring the reds?
Those are ever.
I picked them up.
Can I have one or not?
Yeah, you can have one.
It took me a minute to process what you were talking about. Like, red what? Red 40?
What is this? How big?
Five.
Okay.
Uh,
I realized I might have forgotten bird quiz trigger on the last time. That's fine.
Nevin, if you don't win, I'm going to be really shocked.
Fox, can I get for one? Fox,
Fox, Nevin's gonna hit you for one. Is that okay?
Yeah.
one is going up.
As long as it doesn't turn into a bajillion.
It's just the one. Yeah, 11 are going to go at Everett Trigger. You will lose 4 life. I'll make 4 treasures.
Mm-hmm.
And then going to the 4 blocks.
You know, actually, Fox, you'll get this. Because I'm a feminist, I don't like to masturbate to videos of women giving consent.
That's a 5/5.
Activate only as a sorcery.
Nothing
So,
else. Just
I
clips.
love you. I'm just gonna hit
We're
you.
gonna block.
Could you imagine if someone said that with a string?
I'm gonna kill the Grim Hireling.
Like not a wait. You're
Like
not,
unironically.
yeah.
I will
I would.
activate Bolt of the Ocean.
I gotta be real. I'd
That's
bully
fine.
them. I would just be in public, bullying them.
She'll still block it. It's what?
You'll be taking 8.
Well, not
I
lose 3
forget
because
it's who,
she'll
but I stole that from a comedian.
gain me 5.
Like it's not my
Take the
joke by
purpose
any
damage?
stretch of the imagination.
And then this will still see the combat damage. I will make 4 more treasures.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will draw a card, lose 1 life.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't feel like it's gonna work tomorrow.
Hmm?
I don't feel like it's gonna work tomorrow.
Shame.
I will sack 4.
They're my nerves.
Play Sister Hospitaller.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger here, draw card.
Yep.
Trigger here. And then I will bring back Grim Hireling.
Seems good.
I will gain 4 life. This was the card I was talking about. Seems good.
Yeah, it's really good.
And then
This is the one where you read it and went, oh, that's what it does?
Ever, is this your deck?
Yeah.
Why don't I ever see you play it?
I'll play a Harper Recruiter.
Listen, at a certain point, I build a really niche deck. I played a lot, and then I'm like, you know what? I've done enough. And then I put it away.
Yeah, but like I've seen you play that a couple times before.
Oh, no, pass turn.
I've never seen that.
I've seen Lysa regularly.
This was like 2 years ago, I think. I think this was like the last Commander Seal that I went to. You were playing this around then.
Yeah, I was playing that like around then. Yep.
Fair.
I'm gonna pay 4 life, cast my commander. And
I'm really
pass the
looking
turn.
forward to that.
Like
Let's do something.
cheddar or sour cream and onion?
So creamy onion.
Mhm. Yeah, no, it's one of those things
I'm
where
gonna tell them I'm not gonna be there that day too, or that whole weekend.
what Home Depot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just be like, yo,
That will be one where I'll be like, if you try and get me in here, I'll just quit. Like you can either let me go, or if I come back and you write me up, I'm just walking out the door in that meeting.
I'll have you hired before.
Yeah, I'm aware.
All right, Fox, your turn.
Like I'm probably gonna go in tomorrow and actually use it to waste time. I'm gonna go to the back and be like, listen, I have computer work, and also like I put it in the computer. You're approving it right now. I will not be here any of these days.
And as soon as March, the first week of March hits, I'm putting it in.
Which I actually have to look up the dates so way I can give them to them.
We're gonna be gone the 4th to the 8th.
Of
September. Because the actual con,
this might be too far out. I might not be able to request it yet.
that's why I have to wait till March. Is the con is going to be the 5th, the 6th, and the 7th. So we leave the 4th. We'll come back on the 8th.
Okay. This is gonna be the first con. I'm taking off the 9th too. Just as a day to decompress.
I might do that too, depending on how much PTO I have.
I will. I'm doing it. Fuck them.
And I might not even like schedule myself like the full amount of hours. When I come back.
This will be the first time I've gone on a vacation in like 4 years. Yeah, they can deal.
Mhm. Look, this is the one vacation I make sure I take every year. Like, it's 100% me time. I go up there, I enjoy myself, I hang out with my friends. If my friends are annoying me, I go out and I find other people to play Magic with. I see like my convention friends. Like I get to go play my buddy Angelo's Innistrad Cube, and like it's the perfect thing every year. Because every year I'm like, I'm not gonna draft red white aggro, and the red white aggro deck just gets better every time.
Mhm.
Like,
That's another thing we can do
Just
over
the
there.
validating
Yeah.
rats.
If we've gotten our characters ready for the stream, by the time we go there, we can go there in our
Cards.
characters for one of the days.
well, the other thing too is like we're just gonna be able to. I want to stream from the hotel room because I think our one buddy Sammy's gonna like be rooming up with us.
Nice.
So we're gonna have them or have them with us.
Please be a world
Temple
adventurer
Land,
as your
return square
character
one.
for stream.
What?
Everett wants to do face cams, and I was like, I'm gonna wear a mask. I don't want him knowing who I am.
Yeah.
And this spawned into him being a wizard.
I've always been a wizard.
A world adventurer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're the lands player. I feel like
By the way, we're also gonna
the
film.
conquistador
Oh.
/ adventurer.
By the way, we're also gonna film commercials. I'm gonna pay like the what, like $100 to like have it like be put through the like the Twitter
Yeah.
algorithm. I also have like remember like the old Corona Light commercials where it's like the two people sitting on the beach. It says me and Blake sitting on like in the middle of like my parents' lawn watching Pete run around trying to dig up treasure chests to find the secret to magic.
This is gonna become a character. It's gonna be
Hey, Fox,
fun.
how many spells you cast?
2.
2.
Ouch. Ouch.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Everett, 5 rats.
Yeah. I'll take 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Second. Rats.
But you know, like that deck just it usually it'll come out like whatever I'm like really, really bored, but like it's just also
What about building one for a little bit?
the party deck.
Mhm.
It's a lot of fun. And you know what happened too? I think I took out a card for Tim Natana.
I think part of the reason I ever played one is because I didn't feel like it had mechanics that were like flavorfully Orzhov.
Oh no, it doesn't play like an Orzhov deck. That deck plays like a white weenie deck.
Yeah. And as cool as that sounds, I didn't want to invest money in something that wasn't thematically the color thing.
But look, it's fun.
Well, you have it, so you know if I ever want to borrow it, I can be like Everett.
Yeah, let me borrow the party deck. Especially because you can see I put Warhammer cards in it.
I can.
Yes, you're going hard.
Nevin, just play landfall.
I'm so out of my element. Let me draw a card out the full figure out.
I have to deal with the consequences. Actually, he's licking his own tail.
Okay, it looks like he's getting the Oreos.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to get to the Oreos, but there's no Oreos in it. It's empty. Unless he was trying to snort like the last bit of Oreo that was left. And now he's trying to clean the donut. Happy, I'm going to call you Sonic because you're the donut lord.
Sonic wasn't the donut lord.
I know, but like, you know the reference. He's fast and he is the donut lord.
Just like Sonic, he looked his own balls.
I know ye is testing me, but why does the test have to be open-ended?
This is just like when I dated that girl in hair school.
I don't know how to do
She
combat.
said I was the devil.
Like, you're not the devil, you're just a menace.
She blamed me for so many things, including but not limited to her cheating on her I didn't know at the time boyfriend. She told me they'd broken up.
That was your fault.
It was. I tempted her from the way of God. She strayed because of me.
You harlot.
I almost said something rude to her. I almost looked her dead in the face. Like, I thought you were Native American. Don't you mean the Great Spirit? But I didn't want to make it a thing about race. I wanted to just let it go and walk.
Like, I wanted to get out of this with minimal trauma.
That and I got a little part of it. It was like, maybe I'll send it to you later.
All right.
I actually really hope that guy's okay. She kept having relapses on heroin that he didn't know about. I'm
5.
pretty sure eventually it's going to catch up with her.
Ooh.
And if they're having sex, him.
Yeah.
Every 14 coming at you.
14?
It's gonna hit you for 1.
One.
1.
A singular one,
One.
yes.
All right. What's the biggest?
trigger with Baracos first?
Yep.
You will take.
4? Because it's only for the full party.
I have a cleric now. I did not have a cleric before.
Well, cleric, warrior, wizard, rogue.
Warrior, cleric. Oh, true. 4.
So it's only going to be 4.
That's right. I was my cleric.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make 4 treasure.
What's your biggest thing?
My biggest thing is Baracos, the 3/3. But it does have Skull Fan on it, so I would draw cards.
Do you have anything else with the 3?
Oh, this also triggers. Yes, this is a 3/2. This is a 3/2. So 2/1. This is a 3/1. Attack. Look at the top 4 cards of your library and reveal a party creature.
So cleric, warrior, wizard, rogue. I'm going to block the one that's...
I'll get this. No priest.
I'm going to block the one that's on. I'm going to draw you cards.
This thing.
Yep. So then I'm only going to take 11.
Yes.
And I'm going to gain 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I am going to activate Vault for damage.
Sounds good. My soul die. Go to the command zone.
So I
You
will
got this,
gain-
Everett.
I don't got this.
I will gain 3.
Listen, Fox, if I don't recast Lysa, will you
5,
just
6,
swing it,
7,
Nevin,
9,
at least
10,
once
12,
before I'm dead?
Yeah, right.
All right, cool.
I've let
Yeah.
Nevin give me enough damage.
Yeah.
I will then common damage trigger. I will make 4 treasures, and I will draw.
How'd the Grim Hireling come back? Oh, the Sister Hospitaller.
Yeah, good card.
Yeah, good card.
Look, I've met my goal. My goal is to always not die first.
That's 5.
Sorry, Blake.
All right.
Hurtful.
I will pass turn.
I'll tap up here. How much just take?
Everett, you're not beating his accusations of you
That's
being
fine.
most of the reasons I lose.
All right, I'm gonna tap for 5. I'm gonna cast this Rampage of the Valkyries. I'm gonna make a 4/4 angel, and then pass the turn.
Everett's won a game so far, right?
Yeah.
Pass.
Okay.
End of turn.
Yep. And actually, I'm gonna tap like this.
No flash in this alms collector to trigger from 0.
Sure.
Turn.
Yep.
I can't keep this. I swear to God, I count right.
Yep.
I think we should launch that into space.
What is it?
He's a baby.
I agree with Nevin.
No, fuck you. Chihuahuas are great.
No.
I have a chihuahua.
Snail.
Ah!
Snail's here.
Why are you hating on your Chihuahua?
What?
Snail doesn't see what counter does.
No.
Okay.
Jerk.
This wick energy makes us
He's
now.
so dumb and he's so jerky. What? No.
I think it's just keeping them in its pouch.
What is it?
I'm not sure. This doesn't feel good.
What's going in the pouch?
I think it's put in its mouth pouch, but I don't know why.
Oh, I didn't
They're
know
babies.
this. Because
Right? Like, and they get them all out, but then the question of like, why? What is happening?
Nature is
right, yeah.
weird.
so black,
Hamsters try to
blue,
eat their own babies.
No
Strap.
way.
Unearth.
They're just showing
Roan
it.
rat. Snail sees roan rat.
What are you on?
No.
Oh, I kind
Not
of
actually. What is the caption? Does the caption have anything to do with anything?
eating cat is like eating a good burger. If you're not covered,
Unearth.
ugh.
Okay.
Token says.
I would never want to eat a burger like that. That sounds horrendous.
What about cat?
Oh god, that poor. I mean, listen, if it's I don't want to keep why? Depends what kind of cat you mean.
No, you know what? Not token says pestilence.
There's a fun one, and there's one that you can only eat in certain countries, and I
This
don't eat that one.
is 5, 6, 7, 3.
Does it really take that much thought?
Yeah.
There's certain countries where you can literally eat a cat.
Yeah, I
Snail
don't
sees
know what-
pestilence.
That is.
The other one's, lady junk.
Well, yeah. What?
I don't want to live. They're pulling out hair to do a surgery.
No, what is the
Nevin to
Oops,
appease
No,
Everett and
between
keep
the two?
here,
What is that?
the Lego. Oh, I follow a bunch of
Oh.
things where they make cool custom
Yeah,
Lego
they-
stuff.
5 to appease Everett for him keeping Lysa away.
They're just one ones.
Yeah, they're one ones.
I'll
With
block
that touch.
With that
As a
touch.
jet touch.
Yes.
I'll take 5.
You say you have the life and you've hit me enough.
Actually, you
I
like
like
Lego
the
stuff, so
maximum.
you might. Take it to the future.
Back to the future.
Take it to the
Is
future.
that your turn?
Yeah.
I will tap Withered Wayfarer. Search for
Fox, did you watch Voltron?
No, I culturally osmosis Voltron.
Cool.
planes specifically? Any planes?
Because he saw the Lego thing, and I had to look up the one that makes all the Lego projects, including Lego Voltron. Everett, you watched it. You did watch parties.
Yeah.
Which Voltron line do you want to pilot?
Either the green one or the yellow one.
Do they make a difference?
Legendary Defenders gave them lore, so they're not just random fuck off lions. They all have
Different powers.
and personalities. Like they prefer different kinds of pilots. They made it magic.
Yeah.
They gave all the lions the force, and they made them represent different mana colors from Magic the Gathering.
Truly.
Like, as someone who doesn't really watch Voltron, what color lion would I pilot?
The initiative.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
You second me think.
The first one is I search for basic.
Yep.
I know that far. I remember that promo. Even Mind Sensor Foil Retro.
Remember the day I
I gotta look
got.
this up now, motherfucker.
I was playing modern.
I think I got the Bolus of Citadel that one.
I got plenty of those Bolus of Citadels. The Bolus of Citadels are why I kept going back to play modern after modern got bad for a little bit.
But they're so cool.
Remember when even Mind Sensor was playable in modern?
Yeah. All the time ago.
Alright,
Alright, what do you got?
I have a 4/4, 1 open white mana. And when my angel dies, each other player sacrifices a creature.
How many lands do you have, Fox?
Lands?
Yeah. Is it more than 7?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7, 8. 8 lands and a
There's an understate token.
artifact.
That's the initiative.
Tap Wayward Warfare again.
Find a land, put it in your hand.
Flames. Remember when Weathered Wayfarer was playable in Modern? Way back.
Yeah. That hurt my back for a second. Yeah. Well, that was back when you played Soul Sisters with
Yep.
Martyr of Sand. Hey, remember Martyr of Sand? Actually, I remember a guy played a list with Johnny's Primate as a forward and said, man, this card is so good. I'm like, if you say so, boss.
Fox, I'm gonna guess blue.
Okay.
Hi, buddy.
Hi.
My back hurt me for a second.
Okay, Grandpa. Hey, Grandpa.
Yeah.
What line do you think Fox would pilot?
Fox, once again, I'm asking for your financial
I'm
support.
gonna agree with blue.
Is it gonna kill Everett?
I would hopefully will kill Everett.
If it doesn't kill Everett, then you will get my wrath.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
One
includes if I intercede, correct? To
Yes.
protect myself.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Everyone's like, cool. How do I make Nevin's life harder?
I will probably make Everett die, but if he does not die, it's not for lack of trying.
Well, I understand this. I also have let you financially
Hmm.
steal from me many a time.
I don't think Everett's gonna survive this.
12, 15,
And I only have 14 life, so I'm
18.
dying next.
20. 20 damage. Attack trigger. You lose 4.
Okay, I'll lose 4.
I'll make 4.
Response to your attack trigger. I was playing Cast Angel's Grace.
Okay.
I can't lose the game this turn. You can't win the game. Damage that reduces my life total less than 1 reduces to 1 instead. So I'll lose the 4 from the effect from the life loss. And then I'll go down to 1 for the damage. But I am going to block your commander with my angel.
It's how big?
4/4.
Okay, I will draw 2 cards.
Sure.
And then Fox, you took the 1.
Fox, you did not kill me.
This is true.
I will take 1 and draw a card. Oh my god. And then I will make 4 more trigger tokens. Oh, this was supposed to give protection to this. I totally forgot.
Alright, I'll just block something else. So I would just block
Well, actually, the cards already have Skull Clan. So we'll just say that
Sister Hospitality protection instead.
This Explorer.
Yeah.
So let's explore work.
We'll explore what happened before you drew the cards anyways.
Oh, true. Okay. I can give this a counter.
Yes.
Add the
Look at
list.
the boy.
I'm also just gonna use the mana that I made from Berker's attack trigger to give everything lifelink.
In Death Touch.
Death touch.
Cool. That would kill the angel, and each of the players can sacrifice a creature.
I'll sacrifice this guy that I meant to sacrifice all along.
Sakarat.
I will gain 1/1.
Yep.
And then I'll go to discard.
Seems good. I do that. I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna keep from a draw. I'll cast his Bowls of Citadel.
I won.
Put this land off the top. And I'll pay 6 life to attempt to cast this and then die. Fox, have fun with Nevin.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go and use the bathroom.
Again, my goal was to not die first, and that succeeded.
Well, I found my favorite picture ever.
Nevin, I will take my turn when I can return to my seat.
I'm gonna send you my favorite picture ever.
All right, cool. My phone's on airplane mode. I'm using it as like.
Fucking butthole.
What's up?
I'm meant to recast Baracos at the end of my turn, but I don't know. So. Dumb.
What?
You're a dumb goof.
I do.
You've done diddly goof. Let's see if I can pull this out my ass. Okay. Do me a favor, because I love you, but you talk very quietly. So when it comes to your void state, I have a vague idea of what's going on. This. What does it have protection from?
Nothing has protection right now. This can give protection to something when I attack.
Got it. Okay. You good, Happy? I swear he hiccuped. Okay.
I'm just gonna fall.
So I'm trying to like analyze what was giving Everett problems, because I have, like I said, watching you play out the turn, I get it, but also, did I? No, I did not.
Is Questing Beast just the monster that they thought one of Arthur's knights found?
The Questing Beast was
Can I see your graveyard real quick?
Because that's Questing Beast,
I
right?
believe it was, yeah.
But there's more artwork of it.
Right. I think the Questing Beast wasn't necessarily one thing. It was like, this is a thing, like a legendary thing,
Okay.
mythical thing that like go out and kill as like a way to prove you're a hero.
Okay, because that version of the Questing Beast is a medieval knight finding a giraffe for the first time.
Here.
And when they described it, that's what they did. Because they said they found it in Africa, and they just described a fucking...
People thought that crocodiles were dragons.
To be fair, they are.
Oh, that's so
They're so old and so bizarre.
Yeah. Like, honestly, this would make more sense if they'd have at least described the thing they found as having a neck like a snake, but also it didn't bend like a snake's neck. I think it would have translated better.
Yeah.
Like the fact that they weren't specific about that meant that they just described the craziest thing.
I love folklore. It's like
Sorry,
my
I'm like
favorite.
fucking up.
Just people completely misunderstanding.
What they're looking at.
Like how centaurs were probably just people on horses that were viewed by Greeks who were not familiar with horse riding.
That's a nice explanation. So all of the animals that are half person, half animal, I just assume because they practiced animal husbandry that they just assumed that's what happened if you let a person fuck a horse. That was always my thing.
Or it can just be like people being too verbose. Like, oh, they're half horse because they're so good at riding horses.
And then just whisper down the line.
Yeah, not literally saying they're half a horse.
So,
It could be too. I mean, linguistically, there's
horse
no
in a
reason to
hospital?
assume they wouldn't have fucked up talking to each other.
No, because I need.
God. But I mean, that's also... It's wild that that's still true up to today. Because, like... I think we've talked about this, and I think I might have told you, because I think it's a funny story about my brother, and it's not one that, like, really digs into him as a bad person. Which is rare for my stories of him. But... There was a moment. You remember the Dragons If They Were Real Discovery Channel special?
No.
So they had this special. It was this really fun little thing they did where it's dragons if they were real. They created a scientist. They made him up, and they told the story of how like he was convinced dragons were real. He found evidence. He went out there and he proved dragons were real. And he just blew this fucking scientific community. And it goes over the discoveries he makes and how the different kinds of dragons existed and how they functioned. So an Asian lung dragon was literally just like a crocodile, basically with like an extra sac in its body that held helium or something.
Phyrexian's 2, right?
Yes.
5 and Phyrexian. We're gonna flip Ayara. Ayara flipped says, at the beginning of combat on my turn, return up to one target artifact
The
or
end
creature
result
card
is
from the
my
graveyard to the
brother watched
battlefield. It gains haste, exiled at the
They
beginning
missed
of
the
the next
beginning with
episode.
if they were real part, and he just thought it was
In
true.
doing that,
And went to work the next day and told everyone that they had found evidence of dragons.
artifact or creature, right? Yeah.
And that's a whisper down the
In
lane
doing
moment
that, I am going to bring
in
back
like
token
2005.
Yeah.
Right.
I think that's like
Yeah. Okay.
what America is right now. It's just like
Exactly.
group psychosis based off of like getting half of the information from like every story. Like the way people are right now politically is just like whisper down the lane and like not hear the other.
I I'm not saying that I'm above that when I say this, but I feel like an easy way to get past a
I'm
lot of
going
that
to.
is to just automatically assume that anyone who has too much money or if the government is lying to you.
Very fair.
Not that again, I'm not above it. It would you could probably definitely trick me,
Okay.
but I think that filters out like
In doing that,
75%
because
of it.
Totem Taz Exiles in my next at the end step. I'm gonna swing Totem Taz, Pestilence, Ruin Rat, the 4, and Wick at you.
How much is that?
Or, I'm sorry, not Wick. So that's 4, 5, 11, 12, 13.
What's the biggest thing?
Would be my Pestilence.
What's the second biggest thing?
Any of the, or no, Totem Taz.
That Excel is an answer.
Yep.
That has Death Touch, those do not.
They all have Death Touch because of Ogre.
Right. But Totem Taz doesn't because he's not a rat.
Correct.
I'll block him then.
So then you take 11. Yeah, you take 11. Because Totem Taz dies both from Totem Taz and Ogre, I get 2 rats. One of them non-blocking, one of them blocking. So I'll just do that's my tapped non-blocking rat, and then
Considering that there are rat tokens that cannot block, I love the concept of a rat that is capable of blocking.
great. Like the rats that can't block, the rats that can't block are just like attacking, and the one that can is just squeak.
It's like a Radichu, just like kind of smart enough to
With
throw
those
themselves behind
two,
you.
snail pumps to 4. How many cards do I have? Snail pumps to 4. Yeah, so what's that? That's 1. Sorry, I'm like double counting. 1, 2, 3, 8. Yeah, because that's after combat resolve. Sorry, I'm like also trying to make sure that Pestilence doesn't hit you for more than it does. Okay. 2 to drop Signet. And then, no, not 2 to drop Signet. I'm silly funny, haha. Gonna move to second main phase. We're gonna Grixis pop the snail. You take 4 damage. I draw 4 or 5 damage. I draw 5 cards. I don't know where that goes.
You believe in you, Fox.
Yeah, right. Ooh, we might be actually able to believe in me. 4, 5. Okay.
It's just nice to stand up for him.
Yeah. You. Can't play you. Maybe you. That would have been great. I should pop the snow first. Oh no. We're gonna play 2 and drop Piper. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Move to discard 7.
You have no man open?
Huh?
You have no man open?
Yeah, I'm manaless.
Alright, Fox, can I scoot by real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You think you can scoot by with me? Next time, that's a no.
No, I can do it.
Plus left wing. I am going to tap 6 for Buracos. Oh, upkeep.
Let me run
Well, no,
this
you
back.
have the initiative now. So,
You get to find yourself basically.
Oh, goody. Wait, tap her on.
oh wait. Opposition
Visiting
agent action, actually. So I search your library for a basic.
And you exile it, and I can play it until. And you
You-
play it until
yeah, you can play it.
Yeah.
I'll use this opportunity to look at your deck.
Well, I have to shuffle after anyway. Oh no, you're just looking at it because you haven't played against it yet.
Yeah, well, that's good anyway.
Nevin's getting information for later.
For
Like,
next game
that's us.
because I'm autistic as hell and I don't play any other decks except the one I'm hyperfixated on.
That's fine. Okay, actually, nah.
Oh, Fox, I sent you a Reddit post.
I did see.
It's just how the lines pick.
Mhm.
It's like super short. It's like a paragraph per, but it's the
No, that's fine. I'll read it later. Because
Ooh, what are y'all reading?
the line
Smut.
pick. No, I'm writing smut.
You are writing smut.
I'm writing smut. Yes.
Is it
Do I have to
fairy
shuffle or-
smut? You sell the shuffle.
Yes.
Okay. No, it is not fairy smut.
Did I put lands already?
You're not right fairy smut.
Yes, I put those.
Play your castle locks me.
Yes. I'm going to pay 5 mana.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Sabine's Reclamation from my graveyard. It's going to copy itself, which I'm casting from my graveyard. I'm going to go back Harper Recruiter and this multi-class Baltic.
Okay.
And then I'll pay 2.
Uh-huh.
Put the Baltic onto Buracos. And
Yep.
it's flying and haste and Deathlurch and also lifelink.
Yep.
All the stuff.
That sounds like an ouch.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's guaranteed 6 in the air.
I'll
So
go
it just
to
needs
combat.
5 more to go through.
2, 5, 9, 12, 15, 18. This kind of attack. 19, 22. Attack trigger on this is going to target this. 24. And I'm going to explore.
What's guaranteed damage?
Well, you're going to take 4 right away from this trigger
Okay.
before combat.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Make 4 triggers.
You said it's guaranteed 6 in the air, right?
Well, that include the 2 for his commander's power. The 4 from the trigger and then 2 for the commander's
Oh,
power.
okay.
I'm going to explore. I'm going to bin this so I get a counter here. Sorry.
So you go get 3 damage in the air this time around. So yeah, you go down to 5. And then
it
there's
is, what was it, 18?
18 across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Across the creatures.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 21.
Who's the biggest?
They're all 3s, really. 3 2s. This is a 3 4. 3 4, 3 4, 3 2, 3 2. This is a 4. Wait, am I hitting for more than 4, 5, 6, 7, 16, 22. Besides this,
Well, I hit Fox with the Baracco stuff.
Yeah, I'm hit
Yeah.
for the
That's
things
guaranteed,
that I
right? So
can't.
you can't-
Yeah. Okay. Blocking biggest thing with our Ayara. She's a 4/4. Blocking
3 2s right here.
Blocking one of the 3/2s with Wick.
Oh, they're doing a new Animar.
Blocking.
Yeah, so the secret layer bundle.
There's any 3/1s?
Ugh. If you want,
No, those are 2-1.
if I get the secret layer, like the festival in a box, you can buy
One
it
of
off
the
me.
3/2s
I
with
will.
Ogre.
Okay, because I don't want it.
I need a new copy, and I don't
How many 3/2s?
love it, but I like
So
having all
3
parts as
3/2s.
my commanders. Yeah,
I guess
And
we'll
then-
calculate which
Yeah,
ones
no,
die. at
I'm
the
switching. I'm switching
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
I think I
that's
told you I'm
fine.
switching that to my teamer
end.
deck.
Yes.
Oh, you make yourself custom alerts.
I
And
can,
Or
but-
no, hold on. One of the because I can't kill this.
there's not.
thing.
There's nothing that I would
But
really
anyway.
want. What
So
I
one
want
of
is
the
a
other
full
3/4
art copy of
Piper.
Animar, but they don't make that. This is the only
Oh,
one,
and
Yeah.
one of the 3/4.
which is weird because it's a really good commander.
Yeah,
Both
I have a
three
custom
quarters of-
full art.
Yeah, both 3/4s
Animar.
are Piper and the Rat.
It's one of those ones
These
that you
are
still
those
hand
guys
painted
we'll go
over your
through.
magic cards.
That would be cool.
But that one I'm not partnering with because it took me a
6.
while to get a hold of it.
Damn, you got me. Almost. I almost had it. I
Alright,
should have left one more creature up.
One more game?
I can do one more game.
Sure.
Blake, one more game.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, like I wouldn't mind this one, but this one is $35 fucking.
What is?
I want an alt art
Oh,
of Animar, and they don't make it except for the new one that's coming out, and that's
what's
You
the
know.
new one?
You like it, Nevin?
a sloth hugging on a mountain.
Right.
My goodness.
It's ugly as all fuck, but like
Yeah, because it would.
This is your responsibility. still.
No, you're fine. I was just looking because it's Ogre. I was looking to see if it comes in or if it comes in after Ogre dies, and it comes in after Ogre dies.
All right. High roll?
Sure.
we playing it back.
I got a 17.
I'm gonna swap this.
What are you playing?
I'm gonna put my aristocrat deck that I haven't played.
No. I got no. You said 17.
Yeah,
right?
17. Never got to be a 17.
Beat a 17.
Maybe a 17.
I ran out of blue sources. I was gonna Frogify
Close.
Witness Protection.
Best roll I've gotten.
Blake, beat a 17.
I don't think I have an issue.
Listen, Mr. Yahtzee.
Fuck, the first good roll I've had that doesn't matter. It's fucking
Not a 17.
rada
Grumble, grumble.
rada, motherfucker, rada rada.
Rada, rada.
Rada, rada, rada. The best character in that show.
Mhm.
Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada. Rada, rada.
Rada, 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 rada. Rada, rada. Rada, rada, rada.
Rah-rah-rah.
Rada, rada.
Rada, rada.
Was there one episode where he talked normal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think someone
There's
did
always-
drugs.
I was gonna say there's always
Oh,
an episode.
right.
Oh,
Yeah,
Chowder
yeah,
got
yeah, yeah.
sick. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, there was something where Chowder was not in
Some
his right.
perspective change. Right.
Yeah. And I'm just saying drugs because I don't know how else to like describe.
No,
what
he
that.
got sick. He had like a.
Was that actually
fever
it?
or something?
Okay.
Either that or he ate something bad. I just know he was sick. You're good.
I've looked at it long enough.
Rada,
I'm like,
rada.
that hand's bad.
Rada, 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 rada.
Somebody, anybody, please. Thank you.
This deck has a dark side in it. So we can figure out what to do about that.
I mean, we can let it go. It's fine.
Well, if I can put a card in, I'll make a legal deck.
Okay. I mean, you also just flip it around like it's a land. That's correct. Not a bad hand.
This is fine. I'll make it work. So we have legal.
Keep it really simple. We'll just say that this is a mountain.
Okay. Dockside's mountain.
Dockside these
One
nuts.
of the worst basic for it to be, but it's ready. So
It thematically makes sense.
Corey! Rada, rada, rada.
Hey,
Rada,
baby.
rada.
Rada, rada.
rather.
Rada, rada. Guys, I think we're sharing the brain cell.
It's fine.
I
It's
think
late.
we've been sharing the brain cell for 3 hours, 39 minutes, and 50 seconds.
Yeah.
You guys have brain cells?
Shit.
I just ran out. Sorry.
Shit.
Green is my brain cell.
It's fine.
It's basically a giant gorilla. Or a questing beast.
Yeah, I was in the bathroom here. You gotta like these fools are talking about questing beast like it's a giraffe.
Because it so if you look at questing beast, it gives you D&D art, and the D&D art shows a questing beast that is a giraffe with a snake head, and that's mentioned in Arthurian legend as a thing you can find in Africa. I think it's Arthurian, but it's a thing that people thought existed. Because when you came back and you described a fucking giraffe.
Imagine a knight going down to Africa and killing a fucking giraffe.
Yeah,
I
With
can
a
imagine.
sword.
yeah. I would also like to remind everyone at the table
And
that
throwing his squire to the lions.
these are also
Yeah.
people that like just had not seen a lot of the world. Like in Arthurian legend, there's a black knight. He's not like black, but like he is a black dude in a regular suit of armor. But they thought that if you had a black person and a white person have babies together, you wouldn't get like
a caramel.
no, you'd get a fucking Dalmatian.
Mm-hmm.
They described the Dalmatian. They described a man with piebald syndrome. The tongue, all of them was just fucking dots of
half black.
dots of black. Yeah, he was dots of black on a white guy.
Wild.
Yeah, because French were stupid.
They still are.
Are we allowed to keep
Goddamn
them?
right.
God bless
Yep.
him.
All right, cool.
no.
So you got pregame effects? All right, cool.
I do.
You do?
No.
Draw.
Response. Come on.
Judge, yeah, nothing.
I hope I do. Go ahead.
Cool. Place shines out of snarl and pass the turn.
Yeah, I'm not in that deck.
No, that's fine. Also, K Parks and Hub's like,
Selvala.
you have a brain cell? Yeah, we
I
have a brain
have a
cell.
land in Selvala. I have Gemstone Caverns.
Would you like a purple?
I'm good.
Can I have a purple? I don't know what a purple is.
Pringle.
Oh.
We're not sponsored by them, so they'll get to be called by their real name.
Can be.
The curved chips of joy.
If I commit identity theft,
Do it.
Pass
So
it
do we
on.
just-
Oh boy, I'll pass it.
So are we sticking with the same thing before as what we wanted to who we wanted to have as the person sponsors us?
Mm-hmm.
Are we all standing by those?
Yep.
What? Did I ask you this? If we could be sponsored by anybody, Everett, your turn.
Cool.
Who would you want it to be?
Draw.
Yeah, you played that, and I immediately regret making this my pick for the game.
Play cardboard, tap 2, play a slot vessel, and pass the turn.
All right. Let's make it even a little better. It's only you.
I
No one else
want
is beholden to their
to
sponsored
Signet.
bullshit.
I don't want to get sponsored by the comic book store.
If it's like a high
Kiss
quality
ass.
sponsorship, do I have to like change?
I'd be
my
a kiss ass.
accent?
Genuine.
Is it like a real?
Genuine kiss.
It's a real good sponsorship. Like you, let's say you don't have to change too much, but we have to curtail the cursing and probably can't talk about.
I won't
tribes.
change for anybody.
Fuck!
What if all you had to
Why?
change was your sleeves?
No. Blake said tone down the cursing.
Wow.
And
Yeah,
that'd be
You get $500 a
I
month,
saw a
but
fancy
all of your
seal through the
sleeves
paper. I
have
was
to be
like, shit.
sponsored.
Just about
By
the
whoever
tax.
you're-
So
shit.
if you pick Taco Bell, it has the
Mhm.
logo on every sleeve. And every part of your body.
season. What are you doing that? Never mind. We'll talk later.
Yeah, we'll talk later.
Yeah, I just get paid by for having the sleeves.
You have to have them on screen, and you cannot be shown on screen eating or drinking anything that isn't a Taco Bell product or out of a Taco Bell cup. Those are your two things. Like if it's a food thing, that's like, you know what I mean.
I don't wanna...
What? Just
Like kind of
weird.
like how what do basketball players, all their interviews, they all have the same cup. It's like a Sprite cup or something.
I will pass on.
Cool.
Fuck, I kept a bad hand. And my turn.
Cool. Untap.
You know what's scary?
What?
When credit unions just send you a
Thanks.
credit card straight up and go, oh, you just need to
Tap 2. Play Fellar
I've been getting those a lot lately.
Like, this is a full credit card.
It's just not
My
that
pass
good.
turn.
Just
They
like,
just want you to buy it.
yeah, they just want me to get it. Like, then they just send it to me. Like, they think that's going to entice me and provoke me into getting it.
Clip to me. Hi, can I activate my card?
It doesn't even have tap function. Get out of here.
Dismal game. Excuse me.
That makes sense for now.
You are pardoned.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Now, if you go to the church, you can claim sanctuary.
Absolutely not.
Then it won't matter what they do.
This house is a church actually, because I'm ordained, and I bless this house.
Ouch. Sign in blood.
I have a straight.
Very unfortunately, I think that's not true. Zach and I were trying to figure out how to do that.
What, bless a house?
No, to get a house considered a church for legal purposes.
Oh yeah, no. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
no. you need a lot of paperwork,
So go.
and it's kind of like I think foster care. You need to have a lot of boxes checked off
Yeah.
before you get fostered.
Funnily enough, one of them is you need to have, I think, 8 people who show up regularly. We have enough people. You could do the people part.
Hey yo, and on Sundays
I'm
too.
gonna test you. I'm gonna tap 3 on your fetch.
You would probably need
Anguish
to
and
show
making
them
an
that you have a sermon.
Sure.
Okay.
Then again,
Are you kidding?
If I just start reading from a Shakespearean book every Sunday, that'd be my sermon.
I think you should just learn Native Hawaiian and then just say bullshit about how you hate the government. They're not gonna know. What are they gonna do? Check? They can't speak your language.
These fucking howlies.
These
You'll
howlies.
be running them up.
Just for that.
I had a feeling.
What do you think you're doing?
I had a feeling there were going to be
That's
multiple
what I'm
artifacts you
thinking.
got to activate sooner than later.
That was wrong.
Well, okay. I'm gonna be dashing this Dragon Man,
That's fine.
and I'm gonna punch you in the face.
I'll take 2.
And excel top part.
Dicks out for Harambe.
And also gonna victory.
No, you might get shot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sacrifice.
That's what happened to him.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's fine.
I miss him. Living in the worst timeline.
And a turn.
And they killed the squirrel. The squirrel.
I'm anguished to make that soul.
The possum?
With
There
whatever
was a
you
person
said.
in New York with a pet
Don't you
animal.
worry, I got plenty of removal.
I just don't know what you're talking
Anguish
about.
on making
Green.
I believe
a
it.
soul ring.
Untap.
Oh wait. This taps for mana. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Oopsie-poopsie.
4
No,
mana
it doesn't.
total.
It's a soul ring.
Bam.
Obviously, it's
Cool.
just an activated ability.
How did you know?
It says tap, add 2 blips.
How did you
This
know?
could mean anything.
Copters,
and I end-
goblins.
My
Do
turn.
2
Alright,
clues.
untap.
2 notes.
Wins. I could win
Yeah.
Draw.
That was aggressive, and I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm gonna tap for 5. I'm gonna cast
So
Lysa.
next,
I'll pass.
mad shit in this corner.
Fox to your turn.
Y'all hear the mad
Working on
shit
it,
Nevin's
working
talking?
on it.
Nevin, you talking mad shit?
You talking mad shit.
Mad shit or mad shit?
Soul ring taps for 2 wins.
It does. You're right. He's got a point. Soul Ring does do that.
So you get 2 winners.
You do.
Oh,
If
that
you play
doesn't
Soul Ring,
work,
you win the
so
game.
just-
That's actually how magic
Twice.
works.
Temple Scry.
You win.
Easy.
God, imagine a format where you could have 4 Soul Rings.
That was just so dumb.
What was that?
By the time the second soul ring hit the battlefield, I'd walk away.
4
A
wick
second soul ring has hit the battlefield.
snail.
Could you just? That feels like the same level of nonsense as I play Pot of Greed
Yes,
to
you-
play
yeah,
another
it's one
Pot
spell,
of
two
Greed
spells.
to play a
Two
third
spells.
Pot of Greed to play like my 2 other Pot of
Lysa
Greed.
back out.
Did you get play pot of greed?
Yeah, that's fine. So go.
Pot of Greed.
That's
Oh,
the new
okay,
tap.
okay.
You gotta make
Just
sure.
make it sure.
Immediately Pot of Greed. Fucking nightmare.
Pot of greed.
Pot of Greed.
It's my
You know, I gotta
listen on a Tuesday night.
You know, I gotta go back and watch the fucking videos of Rick from Rick and Morty playing Yu-Gi-Oh against
Mhm.
random other fucking people.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go back. He did Lord of the Rings, and that shit was fucking incredible.
Blake, what are your thoughts on Ragavan?
I would prefer it not to hit me because card theft makes me deeply unhappy, and I would actually consider throwing my commander in front of it. You can ask Evan Everett.
That's like a good trade to me. I'm gonna dash this Ragavan.
Cast, you'll take 2.
And you're gonna swing at me?
That was me.
Cool. I'm gonna pay 2 life to tell you to go fuck yourself.
Ooh, value.
Pay another 2 life. It's Lysa.
Fucking bitch.
Oh, I'm gonna sacrifice this
So how's that?
to Milton.
Because I guess you're putting Marwyn back on top after you block it. How's Noxious Revival stopping Ragavan?
I didn't.
We get this.
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then
That's all I saw was the Phyrexian green mana.
that's fair. In any other deck, that would have been a relevant, correct assumption, and that would have
Reading
been
the card. Will
For once-
Explain.
for once. Guess who read the card?
Blake read the card and I didn't.
Yeah,
Can read.
I can.
I
It's like,
knew it.
It's like that
I
time
knew it
with
was a facade.
It's like that time with Calamax where I corrected him.
Oh, that was a heartbreaking moment.
That was I.
Showed me the world.
I watched your soul break a little bit.
Read me the book with the green.
Blake saw you copy it. He said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa."
Like,
I think
sir.
it was a ramp spell too.
No, it was a sorcery. He played a sorcery. It was it was one of
But Calamax
Farsi.
copy sorceries.
Calamax only lets you copy instants.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. All I wanted to do was just get an extra land. Apparently, I couldn't do it that way.
And I saw it and was like, you're not doing that. That's a sorcery. That's not how that works. And he stopped and I watched him reset. He's like,
Also, Corey,
He
we're
was
not going to
playing
forget the
Calamax
person
like
that
for months.
reported this
Other
world.
We let him get away with it.
not just you guys, everyone else I've ever played with Calamax has said the same thing. They're like, no, you can copy sorceries. I'm like, show me on the card where it says that.
Show me the words, Match Man.
Yeah. Like Everett, I was trying to be really nice with you, but everyone else, I'm like, no, fuck you. You don't get this.
Yeah, you guys aren't Everett level of tired.
Like-
Like 90% sure the only reason why it doesn't allow sorceries is time warp.
Probably.
Mhm.
I'm sure that's why.
Yeah, a lot of the extra turn spells are sorceries, aren't they?
Pretty much all good ones.
Yeah. I don't think there's a single instant.
There's Nexus of Fate.
How much
Oh,
mana is
come
Nexus of Fate though?
It's like
Trigger.
Yeah, at that point you would need. Oh, hold on, I got it. I
Okay.
bought this dice for that. That's what I stole $2 from you for,
Oh, okay.
or $1.
Listen, it was part of my fare for you driving me around.
You didn't have to do it like that. You could just say it's because you're my friend.
Blake, is how I justify needing favors.
Okay, if that's what you need.
I bought David a whole ass battery for his car.
Did you really?
To be fair, it's died on us already because of battery problems.
Yeah, that feels more like a response.
And that was back when we had multiple cars to come jump it. God. In fact, I think my good jumper cables are still in Harley's car.
They are. Mhm.
Yeah. Because
1, 2.
that was the worst part about it. I was like,
You just
are you tapping the
get me
back
Starbucks.
panel?
Which is exactly
You're right, because I meant to do that.
Because he has a
Especially-
concordant
Look you dead in your face. Like, yeah.
who says, especially
And
if
also,
I
there
work
wasn't a
in
creature in my
so
graveyard,
close
so that
now,
didn't
like,
trigger its
I'm
other
not
effect.
trucking every
And I have my
time
turn.
every
Cool.
day.
Untap. Upkeep. Come
I
on.
can get to and from work for a week on 50
That's
Yeah.
fine.
50
pretty
miles.
good.
You don't have to fill your tank.
I'm gonna go to combat.
I think I owe the bridge
Plus-
$200.
Devin, you have my soul ring.
I do still have to
For
do it twice a
5.
month
I
just
do.
because of places I go.
I'm a game.
Did I tell you about the time that I played
Pass
with
it.
Benny and Ryan
Oh,
from work,
Instead of doing
and
it,
Benny ended up
once
with everyone's
every
soul
9
rings, including his
days.
own?
It's not even. It was
Because
never
he
like
played Gaunty.
full 2 weeks.
Ah.
It was like
Yeah, he ended up with
a week
everyone's
and a
soul
half,
ring.
and then I had to throw.
It was
some,
so funny.
Yeah, like a 20.
I
something
agree.
in
I
that.
think
Until the next
you have
paycheck
done
hit.
that.
Literally.
And then
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah.
Please.
That's happened here and there.
I like
Weirdly
stealing
enough,
your soul ring.
with
That was such a
Gaunty,
dreadful game.
right?
That was such a fun
I
game for
found
me.
myself like fading out of reality. Like, I didn't want to exist anymore.
Like, do not
There's-
perceive me.
There's a reason that I do not tolerate card theft anymore, and that game is why.
I can see it.
That game,
I'll tell you now, Gonti's probably next on the list of ones that really, I'm gonna look at it and be like, all right, time to make you good.
and listen, you're my friend, and I care about you deeply, and I'm gonna throw so much violence at this table at you.
All right, guys, I have a question. Is it, what's more memorable, Mareep or Magikarp?
Huh?
Marie.
Pokemon wise.
Magikarp.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
Magikarp.
Yeah,
Like,
magic.
I mean, listen, the right answer is Magikarp, but I like Mareep better.
Oh, in our hearts, Marie is the
Yeah,
choice.
probably.
Yeah, like
Magikarp doesn't get special until he evolves. Okay, it's Gyarados.
Unless the shiny Magikarp.
you know what it is. You know what it
That
is.
goldfish is so pretty.
Magikarp is a
shiny
cultural
Marito,
touchstone.
and then shiny Ampharos. They just swap color palettes. It's so good.
You know what it is
I
actually.
admit-
Fucking Magikarp is a cultural touchstone. Mareep is not.
Yes.
Magikarp is a reference to Japanese folklore. Magikarp
That
is one
is
of the
true.
first 150. Magikarp was a big deal at the time before the internet could allow you to know what would have happened.
Magikarp has like a bajillion episodes in the anime because Magikarp is so special. They even had another recent one in the new Pokemon series that they did. It was all about it just jumping to a higher level.
Yeah,
It was
man.
actually
Yeah.
cinematically, it was
You're gonna
really
ouch me
fucking
again.
good.
Yep.
I went to an anime
Check
convention
out.
where these girls dressed up like Magikarp, and like when I say that, you probably think
Snail
slutty
Seas,
Magikarp.
Snail Seas.
Right, you
No,
assume
I
that?
think of normal
Snail
street
Seas
clothing
Voracious,
and a
Snail Seas
Magikarp
Token
mask
Eggs.
with the face poking out. Of
Take
the
that. and scale it up so it's like their whole body. It's like they're just the heads of a Magikarp above water.
Oh, so make Magikarp and make it camp.
Yeah, and it was just their legs and their faces in the mouth, and then just Magikarp. And it like the material, the way they did it was really, really nice. So it's
a ball gown.
it's a regular, it was a regular Magikarp, a shiny Magikarp, and then the top of a Gyarados, and they were just as friends walking around together.
Oh, to dress up as cunty Magikarps and walk around the town together.
No, I think the cunty was, I don't even know what characters they were, but they looked like they were wearing schoolgirl outfits. And it was
Jessica
just,
James.
I don't know who it was. It was some anime Miku fucking schoolgirl shit. And it was just a squad of like the most gay black twinks I've ever seen in a room together. It was just,
That's most black twins I know.
it was like 30.
Boop, boop.
And I'm just like, yeah, especially in an anime convention, like that's
powerful.
impressive.
That's a message.
Yeah, that was wild. And when I found them all, they were all back to me. So I'm just like, oh wow, that's a lot of women. All black wearing blue wigs. Are they all doing the same character?
Plot twist, it was drag queens.
Yeah.
I'll take a
You
clue.
encountered a horde of drag queens.
Yeah, they whipped around. I'm like, oh, what's up? No.
Yes.
I'm taking a clue.
Remind me what the clue is.
If he gets
You
clue,
Crack a draw card.
Crack and draw.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking.
Paid 2.
Pay 2,
Crack
crack
and draw,
draw.
unfortunately.
It's
That's
better.
way too powerful.
That's fair.
You like my
Yeah, I
clue
will take
token,
a
by the
clue.
way.
yeah.
Remind me, I need to buy a pack of hats. Like I hardly make them into magical hats
That would be very fun.
for Rochester.
Make
Vernog.
All right, next one. Which is better, Wailord, Weedle, or Whooper?
Ooh, Wailord or Weedle?
Whooper.
Yeah, the answer is Whooper.
Whooper.
What is it?
Whooper is like
Whooper of any genre. All right.
What are the options?
Whooper, Weedle, or Wailord?
God
Wailord is
damn
near
it.
and dear to my heart.
Wailord is the evolution, right?
Yeah.
Wailmer.
It's
Wailord.
It's the blue one.
I had this conversation recently with a friend.
Wailord.
He asked me if I could pick any Pokemon to just be my friend,
Mm-hmm.
like in real life.
Did you not have that
Did
here
Blake
with
ask
us?
you that question?
I've asked this question.
That's like one of his
weird.
favorite
You have asked that
questions.
question.
Yeah.
But this was it's a different friend of mine asked me that
Sammy,
question.
it's not
It sounds
Quagsire,
like
it's
we're gonna be friends,
Clodsire.
Byron.
Clodsire is the promised one.
Quagsire's also.
Does it seem like someone I'd be friends
Quagsire is great.
with? Okay.
My relationship with Quagsire has ended. I only want Clodsire.
And I couldn't figure
I
I
like
couldn't think of an answer.
I'm
And
greedy.
I said Wailord.
It's like if I could have him on a
Such a
team.
random
Because I
answer.
think if I had a good
competitive
friendship with
team?
a whale, that'd be pretty sick.
That would be.
That would be, but you live next to the Delaware River, and I don't think the whale would.
Well, I don't need to.
Nevin would move.
I'm just gonna move.
Yeah.
Nevin's going to live in Cape May now.
I'm living on a Wailord's back.
I feel like Nevin would just
Oh,
adopt the
that's the
boat.
ultimate
Instead of-
houseboat.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
Have like
instead of a
a,
house
having a
boat.
dinghy that floats and just gets dragged along by this
Yeah.
thing. He can dive. I can just chill and wait.
Nevin, if there's a person that I believe would commit to that, it is you. Like other people have tried that, and I've looked at them funny. And I actually believe you would do it.
I don't know if it's a compliment.
It
but
is.
I'm going
It's meant to be.
take it.
It's meant to be a compliment that you both have the ability to commit to that and also enjoy it.
I'll pass.
And
Nevin would just surface to like go to rock things, play magic, and like chase people with a katana every now and then.
I
And
never
he's just
chased
gonna
anyone.
Jonah his
Yeah.
way back
I,
into the
I
whale
did
lord.
kind of go like this. I died. He was like walking by the other way with his girlfriend. I'm like,
you had to terrify
watch
this little man.
out.
You had to
He
fucking.
looked really scared.
Yeah, I
Still
would.
your man.
I'd be scared. That's a frightening thing to do to a guy.
There was also 3 people with me too, which had katanas. We were kind of a roaming.
Oh, I see. The Yakuza clan of Philly.
This first. That'd be great.
Yakuza.
It's getting light. Maybe makes it on 25.
Maybe you're hurting me.
Hurt back.
But like when you
I only
cast the
once.
spells, 1, 2, 3, 4, you're gonna lose 4.
He's hurting you so
You know,
much.
He is.
I just realized
Fox.
why you named your car license.
Have 4 life. Or 3
More
life.
expensive.
I get 3 life?
You get 3
Every time
life.
she comes back.
Oh, it's 3 and plus 4.
Yeah,
This is
she
the
gets
first
4.
that
So for the
realized.
turn, she is a.
Careful with your names. Names are power.
Next name's
7/7.
gonna be Sigarda.
Right now she's a 7/7, so Soul's Majesty will draw me 7 cards.
Abyssinian Angel.
You build a format and integrate
No, David.
Expand in a format.
I don't need to anguish on making my own car.
Oh, I thought we were
What
talking
is
about just actual
It's
card.
Really?
Well, thing is that's what.
I'm not thinking of story.
It's
Yeah.
really with infection.
Well, also the problem is Evan also turns into flip apps. I don't need to
that
die.
makes
in that
sense.
car.
Okay. And I'm assuming Legacy does not like that,
It's like a little too good. It's probably fine now.
but at the time it was an issue.
What do you think, Everett?
What?
Invigorate in Legacy Infect would be too good now.
Oh, it would still be. It's ridiculously good.
It is, but
Well, the thing is,
No,
Infect isn't
it's
good in
not.
Legacy right now because the fact there's like no good like, 1-drop creatures aren't good anymore. Orcish Bowmasters have forced them out of the format.
well, one toughness.
Yeah.
I'll
What?
tap her for
All it
7.
is terrible.
Everett, I'm taking 2 more damage, but I'm removing your goddamn commander. You get a beast.
I'm gonna tap. Actually, that's fine. Ice is gone.
Uh-oh, he put her in the graveyard.
Yeah, I get him for the 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a
All right,
beast.
now you got a Bujuka Bug.
I play that. I
Unfortunately, that would
give
put her back with the queen.
6. I have 1 more
Yeah,
mana.
no, but
This
would
is my
be
beast.
commander tax.
No, not her. She doesn't
I'll play that. I'm gonna
commander attack,
choose
she does
non-land.
extra life. So everything just recast.
Oh, cool.
Mhm, Gross.
I know, right? Especially with
Turn
yeah,
to nature,
39
destroy
life.
an artifact, an enchantment, or exile.
She's so disgusting.
Also, Blake, in response to your Elves Archdruid, I'm tap 4. Cast Faith's Reward. I'm returning to the battlefield all permanent cards in the graveyard that are put there from the battlefield this turn.
There it is.
She's back.
You're lucky because I had Return to Nature and I was going to exile your fucking graveyard.
Did you miss it?
Wait, you could, if it's an instant speed, you could respond and kind of think this.
When I got it in my hand, he said he was responding to that.
Right, but with face reward on the stat, you can still respond to the exile.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Oh, then I will.
Cool. Show the command zone. I made
It's
you
his
burn
right,
your
yeah.
mana.
Fucking
Okay.
absolutely.
Man, it'd be nothing.
Ever, we could just rebuy our air fryer. It's on sale.
Listen, if I can make Everett pay for it, I will.
Target card from a graveyard?
Yep.
All right, just a card. That's fine.
Oh, did you think I was exiling your whole graveyard?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
2 mana. I was like, that's wild.
Yeah, that would be fucking. That'd be unstoppable. I'd be insane.
All right,
Living
anything
my
else?
best life. No. Yeah, no.
My turn.
Sure.
Untap it. Upkeepity. Draw. It's out of Orchard. Tap for 6. I'll play this Bowls the Citadel.
Interesting.
And I played that, so I get another.
I'm just gonna storm.
Nope. I'm actually just going to pass the turn. There's a land on top.
Squint.
I already played my land for turn.
Do you have Tendrils of Agony in that deck?
There's a land on
No.
top of it. That's what it
No.
Unbelievable.
Nevin, I don't.
Make a mill.
Bit.
He might like that because he could look at the top deck of this at any time.
Not if they're gone.
Not if the deck is gone. Macking cacophony.
For every creature that I remove, I get to eat the card.
I love looking at like custom
No.
like custom Agony cards people make because it'd be like, is this fair? And it's like 5 mana exile target with the library. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah,
it's fine.
I mean, it's just traumatized.
I'm traumatized. Ooh, that organizer I want is gonna be.
Trauma? I barely know her.
When do we start doing percentages instead
think-
of just dollar amounts? There's a kitchen drawer organizer I've had my eye on. It's 20% off now.
So we do percentages when it makes it sound like it's more than
No,
bigger
but
than the dollar amount.
but it's still gonna be like $5 off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say I don't remember ever doing percentages for sale events.
Oh,
Can I
great.
get that job of being the person who decides whether it's $1 off or a percentage off?
No, I'm getting that job before someone else does. I want an easy, stupid job.
Oh wait, no, she's not out.
Hey, Everett,
Yeah.
if you take that job, can I just take your job and yell at people?
Sure, go for it. Fist fight delivery driver.
You absolutely.
I mean, Becky's already there, so.
Not anymore.
Yell at people.
Listen, I'll do it. I'll throw down with the fucking driver.
Who is she to yell at people?
And if he makes you feel any better,
She's
I'll even
way
go
too
in
rude.
and I'll wear a wig that has a fucking man bun, and I'll demand Starbucks all the time.
Don't do that. I'll
It'd
be
be funny.
confused. You see me doing that, and I'll go, best friend! And then you open your mouth
I'll
and
back
go,
it
you're
up.
not my best friend.
I'll back
And
it up.
And I'll squirt you with a water bottle that I keep at my side.
I'll back it up. I'll be like, "Biffy!"
I'll be so confused.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be so confused.
You don't know what white people. You don't think white people look the same to you. You can't tell the difference. I'll take my
No,
glasses
there
off.
is a
throw my
difference.
facial
Because
hair,
he doesn't wear his glasses. They're for reading, yours are for distance.
and I'm gonna wear the boots that make me taller, so I'm his height. I'm gonna lean into the bit. I'm just gonna. Oh, I'll go talk to the drivers. You listen here, bitch.
Waddling out on stilts.
Come here. They're gonna be so much fucking lift in the shoes. They might as well be. They're gonna be like 6-inch lifts.
God, I might have to like just have Harley be like give a delivery drivers to fuck with you.
I couldn't yell at her.
Yes, you could.
Harley's my friend. I
It's
can't.
therapeutic.
I can't yell at her, especially not for that.
I'll do it.
That's you know what? You had the time. Do it up.
Maybe more.
That's fine.
Yeah, I want one of these fucking proxies of Animar, and they're $40 fucking dollars.
Where's that token?
Which one?
3-3 beast.
Super Beasto. Ever.
Yeah.
This thing's fucking $80.
Why don't
I have one of those.
Is this painted? Is that why?
Yeah, it's hand painted.
Because
Oh.
the absolute.
Okay, that's at least not.
Commander creatures that I own get +3/+3. And
Okay, I'd pay for that.
Touch, ward pay for your life, and at the beginning of my upkeep, sacrifice a creature.
Christ almighty, that's disgusting.
It's 1 mana.
For one of the Boulder Gate drafts, I had that and Wilson the Refining Grizzly. I was doing some damage with that.
So wait, so what are you planning to make them sacrifice shit?
No, not your shit. He
Yeah.
sacrifices
Not my
his
shit.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I cast Burnout, Shredded Corpse Knight. Everyone will lose one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Combat.
Mm-hmm.
Three in the air at Everett.
I want money.
1, 2, 3.
I say that every day.
Three in the air at
We're
Everett.
selling saunas now. And this one's $200
I'll pass.
off.
Zach and I were floating getting one.
A dry sauna. So
Yeah, they're great.
bad. I'll do some awful things with my body to own a sauna.
And I'm so tired of using the one at the gym. Every time I go there, it's filled with people who do not know how to shower.
Well, that's because they get in there after their workout after they haven't showered for a week.
That's because they definitely not just after their
They
workout.
think that because they went to the gym and worked out, that hides the stench of a week-long armpit stink.
And like, yeah, unwashed testicles.
Yeah, so EO is when you're fat. Is what I'm getting.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't really want to fat shame people. It doesn't feel right,
I will.
genuinely.
Evan's like, I'm a skinny dude. I get to do it.
Oh,
I'll
that's
fat shame
fat
people.
shaming.
As a fat bitch, I will fat shame other people. It's my God given right. Just like I get
What God?
intentionally.
Give her another one. And this one is the keep track of anthems.
Okay.
So she is a 1/2. She's a 6/6 right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sir, sir, sir. You activate that Mika Koro.
I am.
Oh.
Guess what? People are getting fucking cards.
Yay! Draw a card.
I looked at
Everyone
this
draw a
picture.
card.
Yay.
And I thought it was a pasta dish with like little joints on it. I was like, that's such a great idea. Fun for the whole family. No, they're not little joints. They're just like little, like, I don't know, but they're not joints.
Joints for the whole thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, what?
All right.
What is it?
I don't know. Some
What
kind of
is
pasta dish.
Oh no, it's supposed to.
It's supposed to be a football.
I tap
Okay.
Mhm.
Elvish
I was trying to
Archdruid for
figure out what the
6.
fuck was
Mhm.
the fucking
If I can tap this.
thing in the center. I thought
I
that's
lose
what we were
one life.
talking about.
That is what I was
Draw
talking
the
about.
card.
All these like little things right. I thought they were all
Yeah.
little joints.
Oh.
That's like decorative. on top of this.
Yes, because Sam's Club Ruby stuff.
halftime here.
Get a
Oh,
spliff before you.
On top of
Have
this
your
3-bean
pasta.
layered dip, I thought they were little joints on top to make 3-bean layered dip even more tasty.
It's a great
It just
party.
sounds like a wet cheese-soaked doobie.
like a wet cheese-soaked doobie. Well, no, there'd be like a little platform.
Yeah, they're resting on this big tube thing. So they don't get into the 3-bean dip.
Oh, so means the kids just knock over one and the other just smoking the beans.
Oh, Johnny,
I-
fucking careful.
They have to
Knocks over my
smoke that
joint.
one.
And my turn.
Whoever knocks into the cheese, that's the one they're smoking. Good luck with that.
Alright, on to
Timmy,
cast
why
any
did
non-creature spells?
draw.
No, I did not.
Damn it, trash bags.
Do you want me to cast non-creature spells?
Yeah, I would have liked it.
Or what?
I would have liked it.
Would you have gained?
Okay.
Like
Well,
from
it's-
the graveyard?
that's my
You draw a
name.
No,
card?
it's like give me cards.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
so
5,
How about this? The next time you give me a
Pay
clue,
7
I'll
life.
take the clue.
I'm gonna cast Bruno the Fading Light.
Cool.
Cast trigger, nothing's gonna happen.
Ooh,
Did you take the 7 life yet?
I did.
Cool.
Tap 2 and crack this clue, draw a card.
Digging.
Oh, the blood orange
1, 2,
juice is
3,
gonna
4,
be
5,
on
6, 7, 8.
sale.
Cast Avis and Angel of Hope.
We have to go to Death Root.
In response to her on the stack,
Yeah.
Oh,
so before she gives you protection,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna besage you the thing.
oh!
Alright, so she's on the stack. Yeah, that's fine. Blake, you're my friend. Tap 2.
Is he?
I'm gonna Vanishing Verse your commander.
Wait, do you pay the 4?
Actually, you're right.
You pay the 4. This is not a spell.
Alright, I'm not gonna Vanishing Verse your commander. I'm gonna Vanishing Verse the Mr. Gamora.
You pay the 4.
I'm not gonna pay the 4.
Yeah.
The Bull Citadel's gonna go away. And I'm just gonna find the swamp. Or no, I'm gonna find a basic, non-basic.
Single browns.
The bungus is tickle.
He's tingling.
Bingling.
Why is he tingling?
He just stuck his paw in the electric socket.
Okay.
I can
Good.
see.
Now he's a little crispy.
I can
Good.
see how you thought that was a bad idea to
That's
say.
so good, single.
I can see you trying not to say it.
Alright.
Well, you had a pervert for a cat. I'm glad to know I was wrong.
You're very wrong.
And
then
You're
I'm
not
gonna
just
pass
wrong.
the
You're
turn.
very wrong.
Pass turn.
We don't get perverted
Actually,
around these
yeah,
kitty
pass turn.
cats.
Fucking
Yeah.
cats and
These
they're
kitty
weird.
Cats are pure and genuine until they break my shit.
And then there's a devil
Yeah.
and they can go
Fuck
fuck off.
Yep, literally.
This will
the
tap.
words right out of my mouth.
And like everyone else's boards,
Isn't
stuff to
that
tap to
right,
attack with
Whitman?
this. These guys don't have haste.
Sometimes you can just eat a bag of shit.
Thank Christ they don't have haste. You didn't need to have this angel Pope on board.
What?
I could have lived my whole life with you not playing that fucking card.
What this?
Yeah.
You mean the final member of the trio of Everett cards?
Yeah.
It's crazy that they all have white sources.
You know, it's almost like he's got a
Excuse me.
thing.
Yeah, I know.
He's got some opinions.
Mm-hmm.
Everett,
There's mono white.
To be
mono white
fair,
accent.
If Lysa was around when I first started playing Magic, Sun type might not be there.
That's a lot. Sometimes it's so good. There's so much utility.
Yeah.
It would be Avacyn, Siege Rhino, and who?
Avacyn, Siege Rhino, Lysa.
Oh, Lysa.
Or not Lysa, Lelia.
Lane? Yeah. Nah, I Sun type would have made his way to your heart. It's a
Yeah.
great card.
See, I like to think of Lelia as like the devil to like everything else in like the Everett mythos.
Yeah,
Because here's the thing.
respect to that.
Lelia doesn't come out on a good day. There's no like peaceful world where there's like a Lelia.
fair.
It's everything shit's hit the wall. Time to just
That's how I feel about slivers. By the way, for the viewers at home, if anyone ever says slivers are casual, punch them in the neck.
unless they're playing the unupgraded precon.
And
Or-
upgrade, not a single thing was swapped.
Yep.
Not even the lands.
Yeah.
The
Well-
tap lands are what make it really casual. It's-
Yeah.
That's hard.
Keeping
It was
all the mana
horrible.
slow is the only way to make it like kind of
horrible.
Also,
Man,
you don't have to hit them if they're riffing. People in this room have done that bit.
I only do it to John.
I know, but
It's
I want to make sure people don't
extremely
see you in public and hit you.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're not going
David-
to see me. I only do it to John in this house.
Okay.
Dave,
I've
here's the
never
thing.
done it.
If we're talking about this
Because
now, we might have fans in public who be like, "Hey, how about them casual slivers?"
Guess who's getting neck punched?
Now that I accept. If David wants to hit you, I'll defend David.
I said it on stream and I'll say it again. No casual
Did you just
streams.
crack your shoulders? I heard that.
And my elbows.
How
And
the
my
fuck did you
I
do
cracked
that?
my sternum several times.
I don't know how you do that.
I hate
You
that
just-
one. I hate it. I hate
It
it.
just
I hate it. It feels so awful.
I don't
Ugh.
hate
So
it.
bad.
I actually, it's one of my favorites.
Usually when I have to crack it though, it's because I've been in a really bad posture for like most of the day. So it just feels so bad getting out of it.
I'm a trans man wearing a binder. Of course, I have that posture.
I'm a male trans. I'm a transmission in a car. Vroom vroom.
Fox, Corey told you to stop breaking.
No,
Stop being broken.
no.
Oh, when I was
Shave
helping
some
one of the girls
emotion.
at work hide doors for the girl that was being abused.
Yeah.
We're in the car, and I forget what happened, but I looked her dead in the face, like I do here, with zero hesitation. Like, I as a black man don't appreciate that kind of comment. And I watched her stop and
that's
just go,
right.
"How did you do that so quickly and with no like
It's your day
breaking
off.
your face?"
Um,
I almost
finish
thought
my
that you were part black.
Yeah, with no hesitation.
And I got to look at her and go, "Listen, it's just the power that I have."
Okay,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. War
I'm
crimes.
loving it.
I can save those in case I need to copy.
War
That's what I
crimes.
said.
I did the same thing, right?
I'm loving war crimes. Yeah. Geneva suggestion. Thanks, Canada.
Thanks, kid.
Who do I want to smack?
Ever.
Well, Blake, you have the most life, but you gave me 3 life, so you survived this one.
Yeah.
Blake's been struggling over there. He's fighting 2 different fronts.
Yeah.
Nevin, what do you have blocker wise?
You got this 4, 6,
Bucket of chicken here.
and a 2/2. And I got one
Shit.
white or black mana.
White or black man.
That was good, Fox.
Okay.
Bucket of chicken.
I have one.
I don't want to make my next commander.
And I'm not afraid to use it.
I have
Cody?
one
Mhm.
little
The 5
one
color
rat
Cody?
with
Yeah.
that touch.
I want to do spell slinger. 5 color be nice.
I'll block it.
Honestly, Cody's a
Alright,
really good
dice.
choice for some
Before
Yeah, I can just give myself everything.
I will sack it to
I can just go for
to heal myself.
non-permanent win conditions.
To make it fair, actually, no, Cody's pretty fair,
It
honestly.
does not die.
Because it costs 5 mana to get out. then
Because it
it's
sacrifices 4 damage.
Got it,
1
thank you.
for?
No, I think it's less than 5. I think
We
Cody's
don't trade.
What?
It doesn't use the
How much,
stack
how much to
anymore.
activate the ability then? Tell me that. And does he tap to activate it or no?
You look it up. Okay, so he's 3 mana. Cody Vociferous Codex. You cannot play permanent spells once he's in the field.
Yes.
4 mana, tap at 5 mana. It's Wooburg. When you cast your next spell this turn, exile. It's basically fucking Cascade. It's Cascade but for non-permanents.
You reminds
Exile
me of,
cards from the top of your library until you exile an instant or a sorcery card with lesser mana value. Until the end of your turn, you may cast that card without paying its mana cost.
Wait, lesser
Pass.
mana value. Lesser than what?
Whenever you
No.
cast your next spell this turn. So tap it, you get the Wooburg.
Yeah.
Next spell you cast, you can cascade for a lower spell.
Gotcha.
Only you don't have to automatically cast
Yeah.
it, you can wait.
Who wants a
Gotcha.
clue?
Okay.
I'm making a clue.
I'll make a
Clue?
clue.
I'll take it. I don't feel like taking
I will
damage.
get 6 clues. I will then roll myself. Before.
I got magical hats.
Hats.
Magically delicious.
Hats, not headnuts.
But, I
But yeah,
had
it's basically just
Oh, that's
it's
fair.
just instant sorcery cascade. I can
It
just
kind of
I can,
reminds me of
Do I have to
Gold
do that
Summers,
until now?
but no.
that's not bad.
God, this
No,
I think
she's
the
not
way
gonna
I'd like
attack
to
you.
play it
Yeah.
might
It's not
be
gonna
that I
attack
just
me.
make people
No.
sacrifice
Mm-hmm.
repeatedly. Just like removal tribal.
Yeah.
Nope.
Is
nope,
anything
This
here
board will
No.
be miserable.
Nope. Ah, you're fine.
Fun.
Play all the rituals.
Whoa. I think only 3 of them.
I mean, there's other cards that aren't called ritual. There's
Okay,
there's dark ritual, there's pyretic ritual, the other ritual, and the other 2 are red, so it's pyretic and the other one are red. Then seething song.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one. I can't remember ever.
Hmm?
Another card that's a ritual basically. It's pyretic ritual, the other red ritual, seething song, dark ritual. I've got 4. I know Jessica's will technically counts.
Oh, which one are red? It's the arcane one. Pyretic ritual and
Arcane ritual.
maybe
2 of them end in the word ritual. Is arcane the ritual the one that splices onto another spell that has arcane?
That's
Yes.
Then yeah, probably.
Desperate Ritual.
yeah, they're a desperate ritual.
Yeah.
Desperate Ritual is the arcane one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's that one, and then I think there's another one that you cost 3 and you get 5. Other
That's
than-
seating song.
I thought it was another one.
No, 3 for 5 is seating song.
Okay. But
so
still,
Cabal Ritual is 2
Not bad
five.
for ramp.
If you have threshold.
Hmm?
Cabal Ritual.
Yeah, Cabal Ritual's 2 for 5. You have threshold.
Yeah.
Oh, Blake. You should definitely put intruder alarm in there too. I know you can't
Okay.
cast like permanent spells once Cody's in the
I can
field,
do
but
stuff.
it's only 3 mana, and when a creature enters, you untap Cody too.
Stuff and things.
Stuff and stuff.
But a creature couldn't enter once Cody's in the field.
No things.
On
Got it.
someone, no.
Oh, it counts for other people's.
Oh,
Oh.
board. No,
Oh.
board.
That'd be wild.
Also,
Look at
you just make
cast.
tokens.
That'd be very funny.
Yeah,
I'm gonna cast this Rally the Ancestors. X equals 2.
I once went against a Cody deck, and they
I
had
get back all of these.
2 other cards in the deck.
First, it
besides
could
the
become a
lands.
copy of
It
Corpse
was a
Knight,
purchase second son and
and
Narcissus
then
Reversal.
these
I'm like,
other
you sick
5
bastard.
will enter.
That is
That's
so,
fucking.
that's awful. Because then they just casted purchase
everyone
second
takes
son,
12?
cascaded into
Hold on.
Narset, and then did that.
Can I respond to
I don't respect
before
it.
they
don't
get
disrespect
in?
it.
Before they
I-
ETB.
I'm very
Give
While
me
they're
a
still in the
Narset
graveyard?
an approach of the second
Okay,
son.
so while they're
Win
still in the
con, that's
graveyard,
hard to get.
I'm going
His approach
to
with it's like
practice
7.
charm and
wild.
exile all cards from your graveyard.
Because that's just a turn 4 win, basically. If no one has a response.
Exactly.
See, the only reason I wouldn't do that is because if it didn't go my way, I'm now stuck waiting for people.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, it's only available or applicable really in a 1v1 format.
Yeah.
Y'all are welcome.
Thanks, Fox.
Did you save us?
From
I
a bit
did
of
save
damage,
you.
yes.
Wow.
From a spot of porridge.
He's playing Magic the Gathering.
Guys, after 14
Now science
years,
dispersal.
after a
Was it an
decade
artifact or
and a
enchant-
half, I'm doing it
artifact,
right.
No, sorcery.
Okay.
Well, it was an instant that Fox cast.
No, but the fucking that Nevin had.
It was also an instant. It was
Okay.
Rally the Ancestors.
Oh, fuck my life.
And I was like, I've been bamboozled.
I dislike Rakdos Charm because every mode of it I hate.
That's
Because you just can't do anything without like 2 mana. Fuck you, I guess.
It's just ready. It's there.
Just everything it does. It's crazy.
Who
And
would
it's
have
an instant.
But can I
it's like,
see it?
why
Can I
the
see
fuck
it?
not?
Yeah,
You
who
wanna
would have
see what
thought
it
that
does?
back in 2012 they
If it was
created
a
one of the best
sorcery, I'd be
cards
like,
ever?
If it was a sorcery,
Exile all cards from the graveyard, destroy target artifact. Each creature deals 1 damage to its controller.
It is choose one.
It'll
just like-
cook you breakfast, make sweet love to you.
They'll take your kids to the
yeah, destroy
school.
artifact. So like
It's
you're-
the perfect
you
man.
win con artifact, you can blow up, exile your graveyard. Oh, you go wide, you make like a million bajillion dudes.
Yeah.
You're dead now.
Sorry, buddy.
Fucking-
Don't be sorry, that's a good card.
Love you.
What was that? You-
Play a skewed.
Oh wait, you did hearts.
Yeah.
That's how you fucking. I hate saying. You
I thought it was a
generation,
double
that's-
flip off.
Who wants
No,
to
that's what I
play
thought
with-
at first too.
No,
and I was
it's-
like,
I'll take another clue.
This is
I'll
actually
take a second
because
clue.
this is because of Sammy.
Fuck.
Okay.
No clue. Ding one.
Okay.
Everyone takes 1.
Huge. Well, at least it's not 2.
And I'll pass.
On your end step, I'm gonna crack both my clues to draw 2 cards. Cool. I'll tap. Upkeep.
Look how many cards you have in hand.
6. Why are you coming for me? I'm not even trying to win. I'm over
You're
here.
not trying to win this turn?
Definitely not this turn.
Okay.
I'd like to,
Oh,
but
okay, then I'm gonna
He
leave it
is
be.
out here fighting for his fucking life.
Listen, I ain't getting. Oh, look at that! I won out of nowhere. Like I got the answers. I got the goods.
I play a land. Look at that fucking. It comes in tab. Look at that fucking land. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete?
Wouldn't you think you're the girl who has everything?
Just off the cuff.
Yeah, 100%. That was. I remembered the song the moment I said, "Look at my land," and immediately I do that with that song, and I do it with
Better not say it
when I
to
was
melody.
in Warthog. That's why I did that.
Don't you worry.
I do
Steve
both of those
Ballmer's
from living with
there.
RJ.
Public domain.
Fuck them.
When I was in high school, I did a drag performance of Ariel's ugly half sister, Areola.
Oh my god.
And I did a riff off
That's-
of her Where They Walk song. At the end, if I could be at a buffet for free without chocolate and vanilla, swerve.
Wild.
It was such a great performance. I had my friend Jan. I was like taped my legs together for like a fit and shit. And my friend Janet
Oh my
just
God.
whipped me in a muck bucket with like all my various food items that I had stashed in there for props. It whipped me around the stage, like sliding and gliding around. She was exhausted by the end. I was like, "Thank you, Janet."
Thank you.
Wild.
So this is the files, and it's not a cat.
I think I have a picture of my Ariola outfit.
I'm gonna play that. It's another elf,
Oh,
and
it is
she comes in. I can destroy target art.
Yeah, I might delete it.
So, Everett,
Yeah.
peace offering for a little bit.
Blow up my soul ring.
I was gonna say, oh wait, because
Nevin has it.
Okay, Nevin, sorry, buddy. I needed to buy a little bit of peace. I'm not swinging at you. I'm not trying to hurt you. Other than that,
I'm not
Nevin's
blowing.
like,
I'm not
"I
blowing
just
up.
got
I'm not
screwed
blowing up the
over by
altar because the
Pops."
altar's
Do you
important to you.
understand how much I gave up for this soaring? The price I paid.
well now I'm starting to feel bad. Everett, can you
No,
get another
take my soul ring back. You stole it on principle and on business.
on business?
You don't understand what pirates stand for.
When I
Yar.
say
Democracy.
Democracy.
And for fuck the monarchy. And for also
Are you the monarch?
fuck
no, I'm not the
capital.
monarch.
Oh, well then we're good. He's not a monarch.
Nevin, just yell
He's got
parlay.
opposite. He's basically a monarch.
He's the church.
Yeah.
Are you not a Catholic pirate?
Just yell
Fucking
parlay.
name one.
Listen, he's a fucking heretic. He's ever since college.
I'm sorry, buddy, but I gotta buy some goodwill. I'll buy some goodwill back from you with cards.
Mom, the dads are fighting.
I'm looking at a young picture of me doing some
Cool.
really tasty
Perfect.
salad.
I'm so happy.
Now we draw Sun Titan, get it back.
That's like
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I get 8 mana.
Sure.
Gross.
I'm gonna pay into both of these.
Okay.
So I'm taking 5 out of the 8, so that's 6, 7. That's 3 left.
Cool.
Everyone draw 1 card. I draw 2 cards.
Cool.
Well, thank you. I didn't need that card, so I'm glad I didn't pull it from my pocket.
Thank Christ. Okay. Everett, do you have responses? Because I can actually reach for a win.
Yes.
Okay. I have 3 left over from that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tap her.
What was that about? Everett
I
said
get
Blake goes,
1,
oops, I
2,
won.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Listen, Everett
10.
says he has responses in his hand.
Yeah.
All right, in
Sort of.
response, I'm gonna cast Sudden Spoiling, targeting you.
I don't know what the
Your creature can lose all powers, ability, and have base power and toughness 0-2
Okay.
Is that until end of turn, or is that just
Forever.
until end of turn.
Until end of turn.
But the important thing is Blake can't go and like just make all.
Yeah, you can't do it this turn, essentially.
Could you do that that motion again?
Is that what you think I look like when I play Magic? Is this a fucking joke? You think it's a fucking game?
Listen, whenever you tumble into a win, you're like, I think I can win here. I just imagine you like with like a little green trench coat on, just running through a forest going, "Whee!"
Why is there a trench coat? Where the fuck did that come from?
The keyboard elves made you put it on after the last incident.
Oh, of course. The last incident.
Blake, would you like to see a picture of Everett Prebeard?
Yeah. Ah!
Oh,
Why
I have
is
one
it
of
that
those.
one?
Hold on.
I miss my handsome man.
I
Everett,
don't miss him. I hate his hair.
Everett, in response to that, I'm going to overload scale up till the end of turn. All my
So
creatures.
you can't respond to Sudden Spoiling.
I'm not. I'm just
Okay.
playing it.
Oh, okay.
I'm turning all my creatures into 6/4s. It does nothing to your thing, but
Part of
Yeah.
creature. Oh, you're overloading it.
I'm paying the leftover mana from when I tapped that because
Okay.
you respond to that. I still have the mana,
Yep,
right? Did you
yep,
just go away?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna swing with 5 6/4s at you.
5, 6, 4s at me.
Yes,
Well, this just played this turn.
you're right. I'm gonna swing with 4 6/4s at you.
4, 6, 4s at me. Well, I'm gonna block 3 of them and take 6.
How big is Marlin?
Well, now Marmon's a what? A 0/2?
Well, it's a 6/4 to the thing, and it has that many counters on it.
Yeah, but he just turned all my shit into not that.
So still
Yeah,
have the
but then-
counters.
Oh, it
Then you
does?
pass the scale
Yes.
up.
Oh, I didn't know it still had the
So it
counters.
went from
Oh,
0
Here's the
to
thing. I could double
6/4.
block and kill Marwyn, and then we don't have Marwyn next turn.
okay.
That's fine. We'll block Marwyn anyway, just like that. No, I'm not actually double blocking Marwyn. That'd be stupid.
What?
I'm gonna take 12.
Die, I guess.
Yeah, I ain't just dying.
Something. Guess I'll die.
Cool. And then I lost that mana.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
Oh, living on
Okay,
a
so
prayer.
there's this one that's Everett premiered.
Ha. I don't know what mean.
Ah,
You're
Where we
fine.
have half of them just.
That's fine. Be
What?
mean. We're
It's
just.
not.
He
You're
deserves
Crossing
it.
one off after
You're
the
fine.
other.
He
The only-
deserves
The only
it.
problem with you pre-beard is actually the haircut. It's not the lack of beard.
But
It's that you
he's-
have the Justin Bieber, Ellen DeGeneres haircut.
I'm missing his face though.
Really, that's not the fact that I think your face looks normal. You're mad that I think your haircut choice was a problem.
Oh, my haircut choice is always a problem. That's why I like it. This is just forever.
Oh God. Yeah.
Then heaven must be.
And
Sorry.
your turn.
Oh, cool. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Do I not have an
All right.
aerial picture?
There's only one solution to what Blake's about to do.
That's crazy.
Sir, it's not really a solution. I don't have a draw outlet.
Everett, if you
You
give
have
me a
infinite
turn,
mana.
I can do this. I can't win, but I might be able to stop Blake.
Oh, I can stop Blake right here and now.
He's just gonna kill me in the air.
I also have a meme.
I wish.
Just the zoom
That would be a
in on
nice
his face.
I have a board wipe. And that'd be nice.
Please don't.
Do you not want to give up what you have?
Well, ISO's indestructible. Who gives a fuck?
That's
If I say destroy all creatures, that's
Everett,
like.
as your friend, please don't.
Can you not just attack in the air?
I told him I wouldn't.
Yeah, he just said it. Now he can't.
Yeah.
I guess.
Everett, listen, if you're gonna punish me, you should punish the whole table. That way they're also mad at you for playing a board wipe.
So here's the problem. My board wipe requires voting, and I need you all to not to vote against the board wipe.
I'll vote for the board wipe.
You'll vote for the board wipe?
I might vote for the board wipe.
If you vote for the board wipe, we win. Or at least we get the board wipe. I won't attack you with absent.
Damn.
Nevin, do you have any responses to the board wipe?
Never seen the hand go across like fuck.
I don't want to get called the slut again. Nevin, am I a slut?
Yes.
You can do whatever you want to do and go home and think about it.
Oh! You the whole that
Oh!
That was rough. That was
Damn,
great.
Dad. All right. Shit.
Oh God, do you have another way you could beat
He's
my
not
ass?
mad, just disappointed.
Yeah, but that way makes that way like it's miserable for just you. The board wipe makes it hard for everyone. I can't kill anyone. But the other one's just fuck you.
It's your call. I feel bad now. It's your call. That way, if you pick the board wipe, you can look at Nevin and go, "I wasn't Blake."
Ah. All right, here's what we're doing. I'm gonna tap for 4. I'm gonna cast Lidvala, Keeper of Silence. Activated abilities of creatures my opponents control can't be activated.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Like I said, it wasn't gonna be pretty.
Wait, mana abilities aren't activated abilities, are they?
Yeah, they are. You have to activate them.
Okay.
Play Shambling Vent as my land for turn. And then I'm just gonna pass the turn. Or actually, no, I'm doing the combat.
Can I read the one that's the activated abilities? Sorry, my ears said no. So activated means it has to like actively tap or pay mana, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So triggered abilities will still happen.
that's fine.
And then Blake, I said I wouldn't hit you with Avacyn, but I'm gonna hit you with Bruin instead for 5.
You, sir, are a liar.
I did not hit you with Avacyn.
I think the words you used were, "I'm not going to hit you." I'm going to look at this picture of Anya Taylor-Joy to help with that,
All right,
I
cool.
mean,
Have fun.
you
She's got a
could
horse.
I'll pass
just
the turn.
and a
play
fucking
the
robot
string
hat.
back.
Is it amazing?
You want to see it? Do you have a crush on Anya Taylor-Joy?
I'm
Look at
going to apologize
Her
for my
horse.
next move.
Okay.
Isn't? Oh
the
fuck!
horse is amazing.
God damn it!
Give it a lick.
It tastes just like raisins with a stroke of its mane.
It turns into a flame.
And it turns back again when you tug on his winky.
Ooh, that's dirty. Do you think so?
Well,
I better not show you where the lemonade is made.
Sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade.
Sweet
What
lemonade.
am I
You
hearing?
have to say it both times.
I'm having a hard time saying it at all.
911. There's some strangers in my house. Yes, I'm one. Oh,
Immediately. That was a moment I never thought I'd have fucking brought back.
never.
I never thought I'd hear that song again. I
I'm-
never thought of that
happy
song.
I couldn't inflict that on you.
Thank you. Now I've heard board wipe.
I already passed the turn.
Get him for it. You've never heard that song?
No.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
I want to hear Please Board Wipe for You. I almost had the full voting for it.
Into a plane and then
Alright.
back again.
Sorry, I'm double checking my order of operations here.
Go for it.
So, tap for a black gnat miser, snail seeds.
Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade.
Grixis. Grixis, pop the snail. Everybody
You
takes
can't
it
pop the
first.
snail, it's activated.
Oh, no.
That was the
I'm
first
stupid.
Yeah.
I think the universe
I
pretty
read
much covers everything. Shut up, woman, get on my horse.
Yeah, right, 'cause it's all one.
Yeah.
It's all
Oh,
1,
man.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Whatever happened to that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. That was a brain worm that I thought I didn't have anymore.
My
That,
brain
like-
stopped because I was like, oh, it's Wix, it's not the snail. You know, it
Yeah.
wasn't on the snail.
No, you're good.
David, did you just videotape me singing that song?
No, I'm looking at this old picture of us at the CVS and trying to figure out who's next to Joe.
Oh, it's me.
No, it's not.
It could be.
No, it's not.
I can't see from here either.
It's really not.
It could be.
No.
It's Joe back during his golf cap era.
Yeah. This is borderline incel Joe.
Way back
Joe's an
when.
incel?
Borderline. He wore a golf cap everywhere.
I
Way
And he
back
wasn't getting
when.
laid.
was gonna say RJ does plenty of things that should look like incel shit and he gets laid. I don't really understand it.
Okay. He was a simp.
He's a
All right.
cryptid.
All right. I don't know how he got this simp, but he did.
She's lovely. Be nice.
No, she's a simp.
Yuki's a sweet girl.
She's a simp.
An intelligent person.
She's a simp.
She's an asexual person. Part of the community.
Yeah,
You have to be nice
allegedly.
to her.
Wait.
Allegedly. I'm gonna call her out on her simp ass.
Don't you do that to her. She's sweet.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't do that
She's
to
a
her.
simp.
She might stab me.
She needs to be put in her place.
No.
Blake,
What?
As a simp.
my rats have death touch. Keep
Squirrels
in
in
mind.
your pants? Why are you swinging at me? I'm just
S-I-N-P.
a boy.
Squirrels in my
Because I have
pants.
a plan.
Because you just tried to win.
I didn't try to win. This is not. I can't win with this. I don't have a way to win.
You literally have all this stuff on board that you had a turn ago. And
Yeah.
you're like, yeah, I'm going to win.
I'm gonna
And then I had to
win.
stop you.
I just wanted him to use his fucking shit, and he did.
Okay,
And
well,
then-
maybe use other words that don't get the entire table targeting you.
No.
Maybe don't cast the sword of the parents if you ain't gonna win.
I was definitely not gonna. It's not. I don't think I have it in here. It's not
Don't
even a
worry,
good
everybody's
card.
getting something.
Yeah.
Hold on. Because I am swinging out at this point. Alright, so we are going to
I'm just a lad.
send.
Keep lying.
Am I not just a lad?
You're neither a lad nor just a.
2.
You're right. I'm just a.
4, 5.
No, my aerial, the picture's gone. Well, that's history.
Every time you think of it, all I can just think is like, why are you taking pictures of your Oreo?
No. You mean my areola?
Yeah, but
No,
areola. But what the fuck is happening?
It was a cheap shake and go wig from the dollar store.
Jesus Christ.
I got bright ass red lipstick and I smeared it all over my mouths. And then I masking tape over my sequin shirt.
Jesus
I
Christ.
got masking tape and I drew really bad SpongeBob shells on the masking tape over my
6,
nipples.
7.
That was one of my favorite drag performances to this day. It was so good.
I'm kind of shocked you don't go back and do drag just to like make a better version of it.
I want to. It just requires
Who wants to take
a lot.
the 7 instead of 6?
What was the other option?
So
Which pile's the 7?
So the 7 pile is a gnat miser, a tangle colony.
I don't think I should get hit by anything.
I'll take the 7 pile because I do have blockers.
All right, what did you bring to the table?
Officer,
I-
I surrender.
Remember, Fox.
He's resisting.
Remember, Fox. He never declared that he's part of the community. We gotta stomp out these fake gays.
That's not true. Nevin once said, "Wherever the wind blows."
That's fair. Fuck.
You did
Oh,
say
hi,
that.
Ben.
Hey, Nevin.
I like it. I'm gonna assume we're
Fuck,
gonna
I have nothing.
Yeah, hold on.
We got fun here.
Sorry,
There we go.
I'm remapping.
Welcome to the Strictly Worse.
Like we do, and it's not wrong, but it was just the way you said it.
It's like the business casual. We have fun.
We get fun here.
So I have a 4, a 5, and a 7. Everett, you said you'll take the 7.
Does it have trample?
No, but it has Death Touch.
It's fine. My stuff's indestructible.
That's fine.
I'm gonna block the biggest thing with Avacyn, block the second biggest thing with Bruno.
Okay.
It's only 2 things.
David, can you help me? All right. So
Fox can't sack the snail.
Oh, activated.
I can't snap. Yeah, I can't sack the snail anyway.
The Viol's here.
All right. So whenever an artifact or creature I control is put in the graveyard from the battle, each
I'm gonna
opponent
look at
loses a life. So I
How much
have
mana is
that.
that?
The
Commander.
Agent of the Iron
Yeah,
Throne.
your
How much mana is
commander
it?
does
It's 3.
Your commander does it though.
because it's one of those backgrounds.
It's an enchantment
So
background.
the enchantment
So-
enables your commander to have that
Before
ability.
damage, I'm going to pay 2. I'm gonna despark your commander to exile it.
Oh, honestly,
No, you got
Fox,
it.
I think we just need to put a couple of protection spells in and we can do that.
Yeah, right. All right. So Agent of the Iron Throne is useless. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. So you're still killing these.
I'm still
guys,
killing
right?
those 2. Yep.
All right. So
Do you
that's
get any
2.
death trigger? Or no, wait, that's an
I
exile.
do get death triggers.
But that's an exile. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. But this commander. So it goes to command zone.
Yeah.
So my death triggers are on Ogre.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. When another non-token creature dies, I can put a rat on the battlefield.
Woo.
Oh,
So-
fuck. That is a mysterious thing. You don't know where they go after that.
So how many rats died?
I'm working on it. So that's 1 for Nat Miser. Nat Miser dies.
And where's the other stuff going at?
Nevin, Blake, who wants 3, who wants 4?
3.
Or I'm sorry, who wants 4, who wants... No, hold on.
What a silly question.
Never mind, because Wick died, so it's 5 or 2.
Wick
No.
exiled, and that's not a death trigger, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Is
no,
the
exile.
5 trample or anything?
Death Touch.
No, that's fine.
And 1's unblockable.
I'm thinking like multiple creatures.
Yes.
That's a fucking bummer.
So Shoreline is unblockable. Then you have a 1/1 little rat with Death Touch, and you have an Ogre Slumlord.
Does this have Death Touch?
Rat?
Yeah.
Yes.
All rats have death touch.
How big is your
Because of
slumlord?
Skitter,
3.
skitter.
I'm gonna kill the death touch rat,
Okay.
and then
Or
and
no.
you have to put it in the thing.
That's fine.
Punish
I'll
me.
do it for you, buddy. Why don't
You're
you-
fine. I'm
Smack your head like bitch.
okay.
Smack his foot on the
You said
table.
you're
You
gonna take
won't.
Slumlord,
I won't.
right?
This is expensive.
Like you said, you're taking Slumlord.
Expensive.
Here, you give me the damage.
This is getting new ones
That's what I'm
expensive.
double checking. All right, Nevin, are you
Only if you
blocking?
get the new one.
Cool.
Does
Alright.
your plan cover
Everybody take their damage.
an upgrade? Aren't
Cool.
you due for an
Um,
upgrade?
Yeah,
second round.
probably.
Yeah, but
So your
I'll,
phone gets ready. You just
I'll still feel shitty if I
Flashback.
break expensive things in this house.
Yikes. I'm gonna respond.
break my heart.
I'm gonna sack both my guys.
Mhm.
I'm gonna null myself for 6.
I don't like any part of that.
2, 3, 4.
I do have Oreos though.
Before you ask them, I will make a clue.
1, 2. Yes. Who
I
wants
will
it?
also make a clue.
That's the lesson we learned.
Blake, clue.
Sure.
Okay.
I
Blake,
am-
response
I
to
am
Blast
basically
Act.
maxed out. I will never be able to use all these cards.
Response to Blast Act.
You have a
I play
clue.
my own Blast Act.
Cry.
Everett, response to Blast Act.
I'm destructible. Go
I know
for it.
you're fine
Yeah, why would you play that?
because I have Tango Colony on the board.
What does that do?
Fox and get a whole bunch of rats.
I'm getting more rats. So hold on. So from
Scary,
Ogre, I get 1, 2, 3, 4 rats.
I don't think he's. Does he see himself? Because he's
No, I
dead
didn't. So it's
When you cast
1,
the blast
2,
act.
right?
So they're all going to
3.
die at once. So he's going to see the death triggers. when
Oh,
they die.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's like when you board wipe with a blood artist.
Yeah. Yep. That's good.
So I get
Yep.
4 from Ogre. then I get another 13 can't block from Tangled.
Honestly, Fox, you should have just blast acted instead of going into combat.
Fox won the damage.
I respect that.
Mhm.
You would have taken out
Alright.
2 people if you did that, though.
How so?
Yeah.
How many creatures did Fox have on board? Actually, this is because if Fox did it while his commander was on the field.
So here's the thing. I always had the in response despark the commander before the damage.
Right. So no matter
that's
what,
true.
There is no world where Wick was going to resolve and kill me.
Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, I don't have 6. I want.
That's the reason I played Linval. It's like I didn't want to die to Fox.
How was your snail at?
6.
6.
Oh, you should have just done that.
I couldn't pop the snail. He had
Why?
the thing where I can't.
Linvala.
I can't activate abilities right now.
Such a dick.
You're evil. Get out of here.
I'm an angel. I don't know what you're talking about.
911. There's this man cosplaying as an angel in my house. Yes, I
He's a pervert. He's wearing a skirt.
It's a guilt.
know. And he's one of them LGBT.
He's one of the alphabet boys.
Where's what?
Gibbets?
Huh?
Gibbets?
I
Gibbons?
can pull one back.
Oh, back to your hand.
Look at this.
Okay.
I heard of them.
To the back.
They
That was
steal
good.
kids and make them fruity.
Something like that.
I hear they're left-handed.
I hear they're limp-wristed.
I hear they're limp-wristed.
At this
I like how just what was that again that you imagine?
Do that on camera.
Like your interpretation
Yeah, that's fine. Well, they can't.
of what what we should do for next
that's
Halloween
fine.
if we play on stream.
So
We all dress up as a different person at the table and then show up with one of their signature decks.
I wish you know I'm
And
gonna
act
be you
like
with a
them.
green shower cap.
Yeah, I'm aware.
with the black, I'm gonna unearth and I'm gonna bring back Voracious Vermin.
Sure.
I'm just gonna make another rat.
I want to be you because I want to be like, ooh, Siege Rhino. I did the shoulder thing too. Ooh, Siege Rhino.
Ooh, my 3, 4, 5 for.
I have the Sun Titan.
Hi, Ice. I have something.
They're Native Americans. So you have to pick them.
Alright, it's just creatures.
Yeah, just creature abilities.
Okay,
Artifacts still work.
that's fine. I'm gonna.
Hi, Nevin.
Nevin, how was that joke?
Solid.
That's
2 on a blue. Go.
Nevin, who are you gonna dress up as?
You.
Yes, everyone's
you're
gonna be
just
me.
my lamp turn.
It's gonna be a table full of people.
Four blades.
Listen, Lake, do you want that to be your birthday party theme next year?
Everyone just shows up dressed like me. So what are
We
you all
had
just
it
gonna?
every day.
Are you all just
David
gonna wear
Day.
bald caps and show up in flannels?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
No.
actually that sounds pretty fucking
I'll
awesome.
get the goatee.
Do it. I mean, you're not far off.
Yeah.
You have nice.
I'm gonna carry around
I
like
feel like you have nicer facial hair than I
knives.
do.
There we go.
And I say that
So
mostly
go.
because yours doesn't do the thing where mine wants to go this way for some fucking
Mhm.
reason.
Just the way the hair grows.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing
I
about it.
fucking hate it.
So go. Nevin, you're up.
Ooh, I've had a beard brush that actually helps fight it a little bit.
Oh my god.
But yeah, constant
why?
grooming will do the trick. Well,
Sorry, buddy.
daily grooming will do the trick.
I groom nonstop.
Kill
Okay, happy.
Yeah, immediately rub the hair off my own face. Like, ugh. Ooh, my name's Everett. I'm Bigfoot Happy.
4 or 5 tramplers for home. And use the battlefield gates 3 life mix and post lose 3.
A couple of hairs. Yes, there's some weird black people in my house. Yes, I'm white.
I promise, I swear. They show up.
Wait, so David.
David.
Yeah, they escaped the fires.
Cops show up. It's that when I point at David. I have to be the David that called you. I'm the only white person, right?
Oh,
Ugh.
God. Oh, that one hurt.
Goblin bombardment.
That's actually the sound that most people make when they masturbate.
Oh, I have that in here too.
What the fuck?
You know, you gotta.
I'm not gonna do
I wouldn't know what goes on in your head.
Takes a cage. Takes a cage.
Nobody else. Does.
Rogue ability.
Oh no, I hear this
Engage.
whenever I go to the whatchamo, the fucking.
The whatchamo?
Don't say
It's
it. I don't want to hear it.
You're gonna hear it. It's the bathhouse, the Philly bathhouse, where all the gay men hook up. I go in there and all I hear is eat, eat.
And you think that it's just a bunch of guys masturbating?
I can't imagine what else would make them make that noise.
It's probably a mouse that got stuck in a drain.
Mickey Mouse.
Oh no.
Or an incinerator.
I knew he was fucking
The
goofy.
cost of letting
No,
you- at the
It's
cost of
cheating.
letting
I'm
you
not
have a turn,
saying she's silly. What's up?
at the cost of you having a turn, I will pass.
Thank you. Hurts my feelings. Listen, the more turns I have, the less likely you are to hear me
Never
do the
with the
things that I'm doing.
one-liners tonight. That's great.
It's like I've had enough of this guy.
No, you haven't. I'm your friend.
Dude, someone ended this game. It is 11:50.
It's 11:50.
This
Yeah.
is one of
But
the
we're
latest
having
streams.
fun.
For the viewers at home, are we having fun?
Yes.
Vote now.
Nevin's over here, like I swear to God, if you ever
Text
put me next
yes
to
or
Blake
no
again.
to
That'd be
555
lovely.
on the
Don't say my
fact.
name. Don't say my number.
Remember, 555, 555, 555, 555.
Dude,
Now we're calling someone Indian.
Six.
I used to do that when I was a little kid because we had the rotary phones still hooked up as our landline phones. And me and my sibling would just go one, one, one. We call people in India. It's great.
I'm sure your parents love seeing that long distance phone bill.
Oh, they were on first name basis with whoever handled our phone bills at Verizon. I think her name was Kathy or
what are you
something.
doing?
Cut my neck. And guys, I want to help everyone else at the table, except Everett.
Sure.
Everett, my Shia is gonna fight your fucking angel. It's giving everything indestructible.
She's indestructible.
Hold on.
You need
Hold on,
to
hold on,
take
hold on,
away
hold on,
her
hold on,
indestructibility.
Hold on.
Hold on,
Where?
hold on.
Let me see this fucking
hold on.
card.
Shh. Why are you pathing Avison? Let me kill Blake first and then path Avison.
No.
Pat Avison.
Avison's
Because you
pass.
killing Blake it means you're going to be doing a lot more than just
Now you may.
Well, we're still fighting. I don't know who we're gonna fight, but we're gonna fight somebody. Probably
Fight the thing that
You know what?
stops our thing from doing things.
Nevin. Is that what you want as a reward for doing that?
I'm fighting my basic plan by the
What?
street.
Which one do you want her to fight? Okay.
Fight the thing that stops us
No,
from doing things.
No, fight the other one.
The other one.
Fight the 3-3.
Yeah, no, get rid of people.
Are you sure?
I don't want them to meld. What if he just drops just sell it?
That's okay. Fair enough.
How many lands do you have?
A lot.
How many's a lot?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, good. I made you count.
You can count and read. I knew it was
I
all
told you
right.
it's lies.
He's just like, yeah, count.
Count.
See if we can do it.
I want to make sure it's actually big enough.
You want me to count this too? Here, hold on. 1. You know what?
Yeah, shuffle up in there. Go for it.
Yeah,
Go for
yeah,
it.
you little bitch.
Go for it. Anything else out of you punk ass?
Yeah, I spit on your grave.
Cool. Tap
Bitch.
two and crack my clue on your end step. That's neat. My turn.
And yeah, I'll let you have your
Cool.
turn.
Untap.
Fuck you.
Upkeep. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Draw.
Stop the violence.
You know what I want to do now that we're
Hey,
doing my
man.
work?
Back, I'm gonna-
Quiet, you
I wanna
fucking.
say- I want to make
I
Shadowfax
will-
my commander
Okay.
and saying, "Look at my horse."
What's up, two? I'm gonna crack another clue.
Violence
card.
isn't
How
never
can
the
we
answer.
make
It is the
lemonade?
question. Yeah,
I
it's yes.
don't know, but I think there's a way. There's got to be a way.
What if we just make a
Sure,
lot of
I
blood
agree.
tokens and
Violence
just pass it
for
off?
less, like-
That could be a thing. I think there's got to be a way to make this like
Yeah.
whole.
The funniest
In you,
thing-
there are 2 wolves.
the
Tap for
funniest
3.
part
And it
is-
needs all the infinity galaxy lands.
What if the wolf
Play Sword of
Takes one
Hearth and Home.
universe.
On the universe.
I like that.
Unlock.
Wait until the space set comes out.
Oh.
Too.
And I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna put Sword of Hearth and Home to Linvala.
Write that down.
We could probably-
Jot that down. Fuck.
Fucking give me your forehead. I'll write it on that.
The temple sounds like
Stop me. Like,
No,
no.
good job.
Beauty is
No.
beauty, so is gender for any character.
Space horse.
I'm gonna combat. Nevin.
I'm so fucking wired.
Take you for
It's one of
5.
the phases that you
Actually,
guys
take you
do.
for
Shots.
8.
It's like your
Wow.
body gets acclimated.
You swords
Are
you
you
stabbed
sweating
my
already?
Addison before I can kill Blake.
I ramped you.
Not that bad.
You stopped me from killing
I don't
Blake.
Literally ramped
You stopped me from killing Blake.
I didn't know that.
There's something.
I was just trying to help.
I spelled it out for you.
No, he was trying to
let
help.
me
I
kill
saw
the
you
fool.
struggling with land.
I think this is racially motivated.
It is.
I'd love
You
to.
can't
Actually,
block
yeah.
it.
Because Ashaya's gonna tell.
Look at
Is it the one I like? No, you can eat that one.
Very cool.
The nice
I'm
one's
gonna
in
trigger.
trigger.
I'm gonna-
I think this is a great test to see if
Not gonna flick
I
right
have face cam.
I think we should have.
We should definitely have face cams. I'm gonna flicker and you find my land. I'm not gonna flicker.
Eventually, we're gonna hit the point where we're gonna have to start doing the things that like game nights do, where like they play lower powered decks so that the one game lasts longer and is more dramatic.
Absolutely not. I refuse. I refuse to play a goddamn scripted game of Commander.
Not the scripted. I just.
Oh man.
You know what? You know what the difference is? Probably just no fast mana.
Even just like waking
Probably
up
slower mana.
No,
in the morning.
Play Magic.
It's so
You
good.
play multiple games, it'll be fine. Pass the turn.
Me too.
There's a
On your end step, I'm
Yeah.
gonna 2 and crack my elixir.
Sure, go
Game
for it.
5.
I don't remember the channel thing.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
YouTube
Fox.
channel that like
I'm gonna
made
crack
a-
my last clue. Draw a
a
card.
video on CDH that they don't play CDH, but they did a video on it, and is the most clearly scripted video. Everything that you'd imagine would happen in a CDH game if you never played the game before happens.
Yeah, no, like,
So it is so ridiculous.
that's why I rather like. That's why I enjoy streaming like this, and I rather put up the VODs later. And be like, this is us. I'm sorry it's not perfect, but you know what? We're funny.
We are fun.
One person at the start of the game, the only person to mulligan, I think, mulliganed a card to the bottom of the deck and said, maybe this is good to know what's at the bottom of the deck. And then they won by like demonic consultation for Thassa's Oracle, which was the bottom card. Like, yeah, okay, that happens. Like no one ever
No one
no
fucking
one
does
ever
that.
done pulls it
No.
off.
Yeah.
That's like, oh, if it would be so cool if you could obtain a pact for Thassa's Oracle on the bottom and you know it was the last card.
Mhm.
This is a weird concept that somebody made this video and scripted it.
The thing is, like, a lot of,
much
like,
of YouTube.
a lot of the game nights stuff is like just like that's why like I rather watch Shuffle Up and Play by the Prof is like Prof. You could tell no one knows what's going on.
That's a real game.
Like game nights at a certain point, like it's just also they release them just for sets, so it's advertisement for the new set.
That- yeah.
Like they play brand new commanders, they play decks. It's like wow, look what this new commander can possibly do.
Yeah, it really
Parking
is.
segment.
I want you to continue doing that. If on this, when you're in your little wizard costume, you're not.
That's your commander's color identity.
Yeah, that's what
Alright.
I'm double
And
checking.
just so you know, Nevin, I would like you to subtitle in when he does that, wizard hands underneath so that people can't see.
In brackets.
Yeah, like on screen.
Listen, Nevin's the producer. He doesn't do the editing. We have to tell Scott.
And tell Scott. Scott, when you're watching this, that's officially what I'm asking you for. As a friend, as a caring buddy, I need you to wizard hands quotations for the blind people who can't see whatever it's doing, so they can read it.
Yeah, Scott, as a
How-
producer, do
Wait,
that.
they can't see. How are they going?
We're gonna have a face cam.
That's part of the.
Oh,
It's.
that's part of it.
I forget where I saw that, but there was something where like they were subtitling it, and there was some kind of joke and play on the fact that no one could see.
Yeah. It's usually
Blind noises or something.
yeah. Here's the thing, you guys are watching right now. Mike,
I saw Nevin look at my board, realize he has no blockers, and I have 14
Fox.
rats.
kill him and kill me.
That was the idea. So
Okay, good.
14 at Nevin,
Well-
14 rats at Nevin for.
You could give me one turn.
He would not.
Do
He would
I
not
die?
show you that mercy. Kill him.
one.
End the game. End the
Pull
game.
me to
end the
one
game.
and then.
Fox, you could win. You
Pull me to
could
one, I'll
win.
double move armor myself.
Fox, you kill him. You don't let him breathe. You win. Win the game.
Fox,
Yes.
as your friend, my only thing I'm going to add to this is that Everett has given me one piece of very good magic advice, and it is boot on throat.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay, pull me to one. I promise you I'll double move armor myself to them.
After the game, I would love to see how you would have done that.
No, I will literally imagine. I'll put letters in my hand. I'll remember myself. I promise.
14 and then 6.
All right, I'll take my
Put
6.
me the one, please. I did nothing last time. I
He promises, Master, he'll do nothing. Master, he swears.
He could be trusted not to
Somebody.
What was really
Waited
funny
in the
is
wall.
that
Literally.
Nevin was pleading so hard, he sounded like Courage.
It would have been so funny.
All you
No. Here's the thing. He was Palpatine pleasing. All right, like there's no like,
Please.
there's no amount of like, oh yeah, I believe you, because the moment that you
Oh,
let him
you
get up,
mean,
he's
like-
gonna go,
All right, my
unlimited
turn.
power, toss you out
Oh,
the
wait,
window.
no. Hold on. No, we're good because they didn't kill anything. So yeah, it's your turn.
Wait on.
I'm using this fucking clue.
I'm taking my turn. Guys, come on. Do you... Fox, you don't have any blockers right now, do you?
I have 2.
Okay.
Oh, that's your turn.
Fox, we're
That's-
gonna
yeah,
draw
that's-
we're gonna draw a card, then I'm gonna draw a second card.
Okay, so we're gonna draw a card. You're gonna draw a second. That's fine.
Oh, can I get everyone's clues back?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Wait, so this is my magical hat.
You get clues. You don't do clues.
Fox, you still have your clues.
Oh.
They're yours.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Yeah.
I'm silly funny how
Keep your card draw.
Clues are tokens.
That's your card draw.
my brain stopped.
So we've gone strictly worse. What did we learn?
Rats.
Apparently, I have to do the wizard shuffle.
That's the second time I think you got every rats.
I don't win with rats often, but when I do, it's very funny.
2 for 1.
It would have been a lot funnier.
Well, then you're not losing to rats. You're losing to Goblin Bombardment.
Nevin, you did say you wanted to see rats win.
Yeah, but you'd still win if I got bombarded myself to death. And I think you're missing a
But
part
listen,
when I
never
die.
wanted to die with dignity, not by scream.
I want to die with funny.
I think scream's pretty
I
funny.
think we were all
I
laughing
think
towards
I
the
was
end
gonna
there.
say I think the comedy came from Nevin just kept like you said, Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Please don't.
Fox, I don't think there's a way that I can beat you right now. You win.
That's right, eat shit.
Or whatever.
Fox on stream win.
Yeah.
Woo!
This hasn't happened since last year.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
later
in
your
March, I
turn.
have more than 2 basics, you're good. Hell, I can
I'm gonna cast Sell the Wreckage.
I see. Okay.
Let me throw all my fucking lands back out
That
on hold
point
in
is
case. Because Fox
Fox never
whiffs.
announced the untapped man, but cast Mantide.
Icker.
Fuck you, Dom.
Yeah, I'll hold. Let me just
Gold.
I love Manatide.
Icker.
hold the line.
Manatide is my favorite card.
I think this is the last game.
Yeah, this is definitely the last game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's after 12.
Hey
That
Fox.
is- and
Hey
swing
Fox,
on.
you want to, or you could spite Everett, look at me, and go, "I fucking tell me you scoop."
I win.
What? Fox scoops?
Rats win.
Blake, how does it feel that for another stream?
I know.
Rats win
It's
and you
getting-
get a
it's
poison
getting-
counter.
It's really starting to get on my nerves.
Build a better deck.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to.
Have you considered?
I'm gonna.
This pony deck is brutal.
I'm gonna have
None
to
of you
change
hoes are
decks
getting
at this
anything.
point.
I was
Fucking-
laughing so hard whenever it did in fact not
Oh.
not board wipe because I was
Also-
crying.
Also,
Well, because the problem is I had Magister Worth in hand. The vote had to be tied to board wipe. And the problem is I didn't trust any of you chuckles to vote for board wipe.
I told you I was gonna, and I would have.
Look, you didn't shake my hand. I didn't believe you. If you don't shake my hand, you gotta take the deal.
Yeah,
Board
good
wipe
business.
was in my favor. I would screw you.
Did we have the stream?
No, not yet. We're still laughing. By the way, thank you.
We
everyone
don't
for
laugh
watching.
if we're not on the stream. Didn't you know,
Yeah,
David?
There's all my laughter I save for this 3 to 5 hour period every week.
What we really do is we sit here in silence.
Yeah, we just solemnly
And
sit.
just-
I
Yeah.
sometimes think we do.
Just
Yeah, I look at Blake and say, Blake, Siege Rhino's a good magic card.
Everett,
Fuck your
I'm
shot.
coming for your fucking soul.
Cancel.
Green will have its goddamn day.
It
I'm building-
does. It's Siege Rhino.
I'm building a poison counter deck. Fuck you.
Ooh, ah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Listen, we all went through our poison phase to do it.
I'm doing it.
I'm above that.
Never? Wow.
You're above that.
Are
Yeah.
you a fucking
He's an
saint?
elevated being.
I was like, I'm
What's it
above
like
making
being
that
God's
combat
herald?
damage. I gotta play Voltron. 21 damage is the important thing. 10 is too equestrian.
Equestrian.
Why would a horse?
Because the Eagles are around.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming
Good
on
night,
the
thanks for
stream.
coming.
Oh,
He-
he's pedestrian.
Like,
No,
comment,
we're
subscribe.
not. No, don't give him that.
We'll see you guys next week.
Pedestrian.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, bye.
This is like the time.